Oh, okay, I think we're live. Gonna double check if all systems are ready. I'm gonna talk to chat real quick, and then we're just gonna jump right into this. Alright, cool. Twitch is good. How are we doing on the old YouTube? Are we live? It looks like we are. This thumbnail though, ugh. Use a bit of work. Manage, let's edit the thumbnail. How do I change the thumbnail of this? YouTube, work with me. Hey, what's up, Pyro Yeet? Welcome in. As people start kind of filing in, I'm gonna give the rundown of what's going on. Just kind of fix some things up first. What are... Bro starts stream right as I'm getting out of bed for my job. Well, you'll be happy to hear that this is just gonna be, you know, a nice little chill, quick 12-hour stream. So I'll be here for a while, you know, a decent amount of time. Let me get this going. Thumbnail. Okay, let's figure this out. So this, I would like to... No, my stream is not made for kids. I'm gonna be cursing a lot. Edit. Where the fuck do I upload thumbnail? Okay. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Have a nice day. See you later. Absolutely. 07. Have a good one. All right, chat. This is gonna be a pretty chill, simple one, pretty short one, honestly. I woke up today feeling unproductive, so we're just gonna code for 12 hours. Stream is not going to be super engaging. I'm not gonna be talking a lot to chatters, unfortunately. I will occasionally check in, and I will also be repeating myself as people kind of file in. But yeah, that's the whole rundown. That's it. I'm just coding for 12 hours. That's all. All right, cool. So last I remember, we are freaking back. Aria, welcome back. I don't know if back is the right... You know what? I'll take it. Yeah, we're freaking back. We're freaking back. I'm just going to code for 12 hours. We're freaking doing it. Okay. One of the things I remember that needs to be done here. How's my delay? Okay, I think everything's fine. I need to stop worrying about the stream. Also, yeah, if people want to ask me questions, feel free to ask questions. I'm happy to answer. I guess I should engage a little bit in stream since it'll be 12 hours. He's back. It's me, Master Agent. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Yeah, I remember you. Garen, man, hey, welcome back. Nice to see you again. Welcome, everybody. I guess I should also write in the description what's going on. Can I add a description on YouTube here? Yeah. Okay, description, twitch.tv/TonyButtLive. Feeling unproductive today. Gonna be coding for 12 hours. Sorry if engagement is bad. All right. Back for me, as I have not seen you online. Oh yeah, since the last card game stream. Yeah, totally fair. Yeah, I had streamed a little bit in between, but booster pack game still going? Eh, not really. This is a new one. We got a new game going on. Sorry, that's not the game title. I just need to burp. Yeah, I did work on it a little bit. It's actually really wholesome and nice of you to remember. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, new one is first-person shooter, roguelike ARPG. It's kind of like Balatro mixed with, I don't know, CSGO, if that makes any fucking sense. It'll make more sense as we get into the stream. Let me make sure my sound's off here. Yeah, but basically, you know, these guys drop coins, and then you use your coins to buy artifacts. You know, it's also like Slay the Spire kind of deal. I'm explaining this very poorly, but it's just because of my brain. I know that, you know, I'm going to probably spend the next 12 hours on and off kind of trying to explain this. So we have plenty of time together. But yeah, I appreciate you for asking. Thanks. How's your day going? Yeah, people who are in chat, I do want to know how your day is going. I do feel kind of bad that I'm going to be, you know, kind of a bad streamer for after this first 10 minutes. I remember I had a bug here somewhere. Okay, we don't need all this crap. There's something to do with ammo. Where's this? Gets used somewhere. Yeah, that's the one. There was a bug somewhere here where as we reload, it can go... What's a good way of me testing this? Ammoed weapon, weapon numbers. Let's go weapon numbers. Pistol numbers. Okay. Magazine size, let's go like 2, and then if the total number, this will go to -1 if the total ammo we have is 3, because there's like a modulo thing. Let's see. All right, for people who are just kind of coming in, because I'm noticing the view count's going up, here's the deal. I felt unproductive today, so we're just going to be coding for 12 hours. Just wanted to stream it. I unfortunately am probably not going to be I'm not going to be like the same sort of engaging streamer. We're just going to be, it's just going to be chill vibes for 12 hours. We're just going to be knocking out some work. So that's all. I apologize if it's boring. But yeah, and feel free to interact and ask me questions. I just can't guarantee that, like, you know, I'll be like a super good sort of engager, but I'll do my best to respond. Okay, so wait, I thought I set this to 2. Magazine size is 2. Hello? Did I just start out with 1 bullet? Anyways, that's the bug right there, is that because the magazine size is 2, we immediately subtract. So we need to check how much is left in total ammo, which reload, update. So this is, okay. Let's go to do if magazine size is less than remaining ammo in total ammo. Yeah. Just okay, cool. If total ammo is less than magazine, else current. Okay, and then we also need to, so this actually needs to be a full-on statement. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Is that right? I think so. Okay, and then let's figure out what this business is about the ammo starting at 1 is weird. Oh, it didn't start at 1. It's because I clicked in. Okay, and then this should now no longer. Beautiful. And now we're out of ammo. Okay, great. Then let's go back. Let's change this. I think this was 15. This was 30. Okay. And then let's go ahead and do our first commit of the day. To many more after this. Fixed ammo going negative after reload bug. Let me up this music a bit. I don't know if you guys can hear. I have some drum and bass going on in the background. Hopefully that won't get too boring. I was gonna play my usual, like, sort of spazzy. I have like a very spazzy ADHD list that is. Well, I was gonna call it weaponized autism. Hey, Ario. Okay, so I have my fiance. Yeah. Courtesy of my wireless headphones. I guess see how it goes. I also have some projects that I paused. Yeah, for sure, man. No worries. Best of luck with that. Sounds like you're being a good fiance. Yeah, no worries. I'm curious to hear how your projects have been, man. Absolutely. Godspeed. Base damage. One of the things that I'm really proud of, if you see on the right side here, is that I actually wrote, I don't know if they count as integration tests or unit tests. But I wrote tests for the sort of artifacts if you're a Battlefield player, like the Jokers, just to ensure that they work correctly. Because I don't want to test all the functionality. Why is this showing out red? Okay. This file is weird. I'm gonna close it out. Well, let's go artifact tests. I think that's the one that I wanted. Yeah, so I basically made like a combat simulator, which I'm super proud of. And so what this does is it literally simulates the game. And then what I can do is I can, where is it? I can simulate an attack between two entities, and it will return back sort of like what happened. And I can use this. And the beauty of this is that it doesn't actually require frames to run the game. This just kind of, it just works. It just works. Boop, 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 just works. No. I guess it's not a pure combat simulator, but regardless, I can use that now to write unit tests and integration tests that just basically do the testing for me for artifacts, which, speaking of, I need to pull up some stuff here. So this is a list. Sorry for the flashbang. This is a list of all the artifacts I want to implement for now, and this is what we have so far. I guess I get to do this, which is sick. So we have one done. What's a good way of me marking that this is done? Holy moly, it's a Tony. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Apparently Asian. I remember you, good old college days. How's it going, man? How are things? We're just doing a chill sort of 12-hour stream today because I was feeling unproductive. So yeah, it's gonna be different vibes today. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the VOD does as well, because you know, maybe I publish a 12-hour VOD and just like everybody's just like, what the hell are you doing? I don't want to see this. So, which is totally fair. But yeah, how you doing, man? It's good to see you again. Pretty neat. Having the computer be able to simulate a game for you is a good way to find obscure sporadic bugs. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree, man. Yeah, it's good shit. Alright, I'm glad you're here. happy to have you. Happy to have you. Good vibes. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was just gonna implement other. Well, there's actually, let me make a list of things that I could be doing. Possible to-dos. So first thing is just implement more artifacts, which is probably the most fun and easy-ish. Things I've been willing to show have a hectic weekend driving over all the place for events and birthdays. Well, I hope that the events and birthdays are great. I'm scratching something off my screen. That's why I'm doing this. But also drive safe, and I hope you stay safe. But it sounds great. How are things with you? It's great. I got accepted into a film school. I got accepted into multiple film schools, and so I'm going to a film school in August. So that's super fun. So between now and August, sort of my goal is just to like do things that I can be proud of before I go off to a different industry. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty fun. It's gonna be nice, man. So yeah, I'm gonna be moving to LA in August to make Hollywood films, baby. Hell yeah. Banana bread at work. Hell yeah. Implement more artifacts. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh yeah, different enemy types. Which to do this, I have to figure out the animation system / speed for blocking, which is a big deal. And something that I'm kind of dreading doing, which is kind of why we're doing this stream, is just to force myself to do it. Because I just don't want to do all that. Oh, rad, congrats. Thank you, man. Thank you. Where are you actually, out of curiosity? Apparently Asian. How are you? Oh yeah, I guess I should have mentioned this for people who, I'm so stupid. For people who are watching on YouTube, I'm also streaming on Twitch. For people watching on Twitch, I'm also streaming on YouTube. So I'm not being schizophrenic. I'm just reading for the different chats. So yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, you know, totally up to you. But I'm probably going to, this YouTube thing is an experimental thing, because the idea of having a 12-hour VOD is a bit iffy for me. So yeah, if you want to catch future streams, hop on over to Twitch, but it doesn't really matter too much. I'm in the Austin area. Nice man. Are you coding? What did we did electrical engineering together. What was the yeah, what's the vibe? What are we up to these days? What was I gonna do? Okay, there it is. Edit. Okay. Also streaming on. Okay, great, perfect. We're doing great. Power engineer, working in the planning department. Nice man. Engineer that fucking power. Let's go. We all need power, man. I wish I had power. Okay, different enemy types, animation system, walking. This is a smaller thing, but also just deciding on visual differentiation. So, in other words, coloring. But I have to write the script for that, which is annoying. What else? There's also, there's also weapon stats. I need to currently, a lot of these things have to deal with animations, I'm realizing, because currently I also need to do reload time, recoil time. What are the other ones here? I have to go back to pistol weapon numbers. I think I had it written here. Yeah, total ammo we have done. Recoil recovery. Let's go to do not implemented instead. And let's go. So reload time and recoil recovery. That's actually not too bad. That's actually not too bad. Let's keep these outside of the game for now, just because we want our game to actually be fun, and these are kind of boring things that crit chance. Okay, and then we need that for fists as well, which we're gonna do here. Fist, our good old stat, fisting speed. This is gonna be a plus 18 stream, just FYI. To do not implemented. Melee speed, fisting speed. Sorry, I'm out of the loop. What game are you working on? Absolutely no worries. Don't apologize, man. We're all also welcome to the stream. This is a first-person RPG game that I want to do. The only way that I can express pitching it, that's actually an interesting pitch, is it's CS:GO meets Balatro, which doesn't make any fucking sense to most people. It's CS:GO meets Balatro meets Slay the Spire. And I'm sorry for, oh shit, what did I do wrong here? And if you have questions, it's totally reasonable, and I'm happy to answer them. But yeah, welcome to the stream, and thanks for being here, because yeah, it's a good vibe. What made you want to switch to comp sci to film? That's a great question. I appreciate that. I don't know what made me want to switch to comp sci. Fucking depression. Wanting to have a purpose in life. I don't know. The comp sci industry kind of sucks. Like, it's like, you know, I coded at a Big Four, and it's like fine. I mean, you learn a lot. People are really smart. You know, like I'm not gonna like shit on it too much, but I just like didn't like the vibe. And you know, it's just I could really go in depth to this. I'm not sure if people are interested or not, but I guess I will. Which is that, like, I think when you're coding in industry, it's not that if there's like a pure version of doing a hobby, right? And the pure version of doing a hobby is like you're just doing it just for the love of the game, right? You're just doing it because it's just like it's great. You're learning, you can see yourself improving, and you just enjoy what you're doing, right? And you're doing it for like an express purpose sometimes of like making a game or like making somebody's life better. You know, it's like volunteering, right? You just like enjoy being there, and that's like one end of the spectrum. Let's say that's this end of the spectrum. The other end of the spectrum is people with autism, and that's both a joke and not a joke, because it's people who are in the industry who don't really give a shit about humanity, who are just like, you know, and it's not their fault, right? Like nobody's going to be working with a spark in their eye for like, you know, 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, you know, week on end. But it's just a different type of coding, in the sense that you're just coding something that, you know, makes some company somewhere overseas like $1 bajillion. And yeah, I mean, it's just not interesting or fun, and people don't really care, and that's like fine. It's reasonable. I don't expect people to care. In fact, I'm surprised if you're not depressed and you're working for a big four company. When you say Balatron meets CSGO meets Slay the Spire, do you mean like a deck building version of Neon White? Because that sounds cool. You know what? I'm realizing now this pitch isn't half bad, because yeah, that's basically what it is you're collecting cards that alter, for example, things like your critical chance, depending on like what body part you hit, or you know, I have here, this is just easier to explain. I have just this list so far. It's a very short list, and I mean that, of just like different sort of jokers, quote unquote, that you can get. So like one of them is very simple. It's like unlimited ammo. But you know, some of them are like really funny, of like, where's the one where I think I called it Nade Shot. This one, it's like, if you throw a grenade and you shoot it out of the air, it will split into more grenades, and you can consequently shoot the other grenades and it'll split into more grenades. So just basically like really wacky fun effects. So yeah. But yeah, so I chose film school out of, because I guess I just explained why I wanted to leave comp sci. I chose film school. Well, so I got depressed for comp sci, which again, I'm not like a unique person. This happens all the time. And it's not, I mean, I want to say it's the industry's fault, but it's like, you know, people are there to earn money. People have fucking kids to feed. Like, you got to do what you got to do. And I honestly respect the people who can grind it out more so than I can. I just like could not deal with it. And I've always liked writing. And, you know, I'm not saying that Hollywood is any better of an industry than computer science, but it's different. I just want to try it. That's it. Because, you know, of all the years in therapy so far, I think I've learned one thing, which is just that I overthink things and I just got to do stuff. And so that's kind of also what the ethos of this stream is. It's just like just fucking feel like, you know, I woke up feeling unproductive today. So I was like, okay, yeah, I'm just going to stream for 12 hours. I'm going to code. I'm just going to get some work done. So yeah, thank you for asking that question. Good sir. I would normally say guy, gal, non-binary pal, but I actually know you in real life, so yeah. Okay. What are the other things that we have here? So weapon stats, reload time, recoil time, fisting speed. What else is here? Mental health has to be first. I totally get it. Hope you love film school and all it brings to you. Ugh, thanks, man. That's so nice. Yeah, I hope, listen, hey, I also hope that, like, you know, whether that power engineering is working for you, going well, I also hope that's, because it's been a long time since we've seen each other IRL, but I hope you're doing super well, man. Thanks for checking in. Sorry to make you switch back and forth. Your story is cool to hear. Hey, stop apologizing. You're good. You're good, man. We're all valid here. But I'm curious if your game has somewhere I can follow it, or if you have a stream/itch. I hope. Hey, wait, that's so nice. Oh my god, I'm just kidding. You should apologize because I'm not that prepared. No, I don't have anything yet. I refuse to. This is the first, I mean, aside from the other Twitch streams, I guess, that I've been doing. Yeah, this game is not, you'll see, this game is not anywhere close to complete, but I really appreciate it. If you keep if I keep doing these streams, I keep tuning in, and then, you know, maybe slowly it'll become a thing, quote unquote. But as of now, the way that I have a working mental model, because I've noticed that I'm like really bad at being consistent with work and really bad with being consistent with projects. My current mental model is no longer like, even though I know that I just said like, hey, I'm just going to work for 12 hours and be productive and get shit done. I think overall it's more so like, I'm just doing this to kind of challenge myself and push myself. So I can just like, I just want to complete something. And if I don't end up completing it, that's fine. But I want to be able to just like sit down and work on something consistently. And so the goal here is not necessarily to have a finished game, but rather like, hey, I spent, you know, like X hundreds of hours just working on a project, and I learned X, Y, Z, and I learned a shit ton, and I just pushed myself, kind of thing. So this is more sort of like a, I don't know what a good way of explaining it. But yeah, I'll let you know for sure. If that's very nice of you. I'll let you know for sure if the game ends up being like a thing that I might publish. That is the end goal, to be honest. But I don't want to box myself mentally into a corner where I'm like, oh shit, I didn't fucking do shit. This is, you know, This is just like sort of my mindset right now. Right. Okay. Weapons of fisting speed. What else can we do here? Fun fact about me. I'm superstitious. Maybe it's because I'm about to be a schizophrenic man in 10 years, but I don't like the number 4. And so sometimes you'll see me like notice that I've typed the number 4 and then like change it to a different number. Which is fucking kooky beans, but hey man. It's the least weird computer science thing I've ever done. Least weird, least eccentric computer scientist. There was something else, I think, but I don't think I really care. Also, this is nice because then I can delete that number 4. Okay. What is a good thing to start on? Since we have a little bit of time on our hands, let's start dipping our toes into the pool. So we have an artifact test. We're doing something called test-driven development, which all the fucking new kids like these days, but and granted I'm a child in terms of the average age of a coder, but it already talks about test-driven development. And I feel like it's the same thing as people talk about like Ozempic, where they're like, oh, it's so cool, it's a nice new thing, you know, it's like gonna fix your whole life. And it's like, yeah, maybe, but are you really using it for the right thing? I mean, you just want to be shredded. Do you really want to be taking Ozempic? There's a difference, right? Same way it's like, yeah, you just want good code, but like, do you really want to do it by writing tests first? That being said, the reason why I'm doing it this way is because I'm coding a roguelike. And so there's a lot of interactions. And so it's easier to define first what your behavior is, and then create something that meets that behavior, because the in-between stuff that happens in the behavior is significantly more complex than your average thing. Okay, we're gonna pick a let's do this actually. This is gonna be fun. Random number generator. This will be a way to keep it interesting. Let's see, how many total artifacts do we have here? We have like 47. Some of these I already said I'm not gonna code, which is why I have a rating number here. But what we're going to do is we're going to generate a random number. So this is number 8. So we're going to go down here to 8. Crit overload. Each percentage of point of crit chance over 100% adds the critical damage. Let's roll another one. This one's not going to be one that I do, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, you know what? That was the 4th thing. No, this is good, actually. I like the randomizer idea. There's a bug here where the raycast for shooting doesn't work when sliding. And this is actually I really like this. This is a cool artifact. So basically this is a joker, if you will. This artifact is whenever you're sliding and you shoot, you will always crit, which I think is really fun. And so far the work in progress name of this artifact is Rule of Cool. Because it's the Rule of Cool. Rule of Cool affects crits, and then let's see. Let's get rid of this because this was a previous version, and we're just gonna. God, my Vim muscle memory for some reason I feel like has degraded a bit, even though I've been coding for the last like couple of weeks. Okay, and then for here. Okay, cool. Rule of Cool. So we're gonna start with this. So we have a new combat simulator. We're gonna have a ranged weapon. It's gonna be crit 0. Let's also actually, I feel like this is a good, cause yeah, I think this is a good way to go about doing this. Rule of Cool. Shots always crit when sliding. Listed. Let's go yes, and then we're gonna go into our serialized serialized JSON. We're gonna add this scripts, data, handwritten, artifacts. Rule of Cool. How did I word it? What's the rarity of this? Let's go 0. Let's go 0. Why not? Shots always crit when sledding. Okay, cool. Now let's load this. Let's make sure it loads in. Another system that I have in place that I kind of like. Shit, we need this to... Actually, I think it should. Automatically. Another system I have in place is so I automatically load all the artifacts from this JSON. And then I implemented like a custom like parser that will just like look for keywords. And it'll sort these... Yeah, it's not in here. What's the best way of refreshing the thing here? Let's go here and let's go artifact tests. And let's do that. And no reload. And hopefully it'll show up here. I have the thing basically like scan for... There it is. I have the thing scan for... real cool, there it is. For keywords in the description, and then it will tag different artifacts based on different keywords. So for example, this artifact impacts crits, so there's a tag here for crits. And this is all sort of like automatically done, which is super nice. But now there's 4 artifacts, and so I have to change that because maybe I have undiagnosed OCD. Let's just add more. Where's my artifacts tracking? There it is. Let's do another random number generator. 2. What is 2? Clip size, same size, chat clip hit. Let's do this. Chat. Is it clip that or clip it? Chat clip that. Chat clip it. Let's go it just because it's shorter. Okay, this one's a to-do. Okay, cool. Okay, and then now we're going to rule of cool affects crits. So we have a ranged weapon, crit 0, crit multiplier 1.5 with artifact rule of cool. I should probably... What's a good way of doing this? I'm gonna start losing track of these names. Trying to think if I want to make an enumerable for this enum for this or not. Yeah, don't worry about that later. Yeah. Water on my protein shake, brah. I can feel myself locking in. All right, row of cool. We're doing range. This should hit the body. Should be a body shot. Head multiplier. That's what I call my X. Am I right? Sorry. We don't need this, I think. I don't think we need to check that this was a body shot. Well, we do need to check. Okay, this is why we do test-driven development. Even though I just spent like 10 minutes shitting on it. The reason why we're doing test-driven development is because I'm realizing now, as I'm writing the test, we need a way to check if sliding. Right? Because we need to confirm assert dot is true. Player dot is sliding. Huh. How do I do this? We need to check if the player is sliding. And as they're sliding, if the shot that they hit is a crit. So... Well, in the combat simulator, do we just say that we're sliding? God, this is annoying. This is annoying. I think, okay. There's a couple of things here. Number one, I've decided. Where is this in? Fucking... Why am I so slow today? this is ranged weapon controller. I'm so slow today. Calculate damage, that's the one. Okay, first things first. We are going to get rid of this, and we're going to have a thing, Boolean force critical, and it's going to be false. And then what we're going to do here is I think that's good, right? Okay, and the reason why we do force critical is so that we can say if so this is our artifacts manager. So if we own Deadhead, then we want to call this with a what's the best way of doing this? Damage instance. No, it's easier if we do this. And then we say yeah. And then there's going to be a or is sliding and roll of cool. I'm trying to figure out, is this really the best way of doing this? I'm gonna be sliding. Like, do I really want to be checking all this random shit when I hit mouse button left? Do I really want to be going down the list of shit to check? Like, where do I want to be? This is a good question to ask, so we don't have to just have 4 things on this list. Where do I want to be doing artifacts checking? This is something that we need to answer. Let me open up my work journal here. We're gonna start a new work entry, 5:15. Okay, great. Actually, let's just do it like this. Random number generator. Okay, great. So this is I'd like a 6-hour work day on the 12th. This is kind of how I keep track of stuff. We need to answer this question, which is like, where do I want to be checking these artifacts? Okay, I've decided. Hey, Unibubbles. Hey, welcome. How's it going, man? How are things? Hopefully the outrage or concern is... what is the outrage and concern due to? What is that interrobang question mark exclamation mark from? Okay. Hello. Hi. Yep. That is an inside joke that we call me for sure. Oh, no, you're not late. Hey, if the stream's 12 hours and you get here like 30 minutes in, you're basically early. But I see. I understand. Okay, let's do... I've decided that this is to... You know what? Actually... I feel like this is a better way of doing it. Force critical is equal to this. No. I hate coding. Just realizing now I hate coding. Fuck it, we'll just do this. Okay, we'll just listen. We'll figure this out later. I'm gonna hate myself more because I'm gonna be thinking about this later. But it's okay. Unibubbles, how was your day, man? How are things? My guy, gal, non-binary pal. How are you doing, man? Yeah, this is gonna fucking suck later to do. I'm so sorry, future me, but I really don't want to deal with. Yep. Okay. Sliding while shooting. That's the to-do list right now. Immediate to-do. Sliding while shooting doesn't work. Cool. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, I agree. 12-hour coding stream, 40 minutes in. I hate coding. No, that's the real shit right here. Calculate damage instance. This should be false, right? I think that's fine. Been on boot.dev, learning to code and playing MC. Nice. Wait, I don't even know what this... No free publicity, so I'm not going to look it up on the main screen, but I'm curious what this is. Oh, wait, I think I've seen this before. Is it good? Do you like it? Seems legit. Yeah, I mean, people used to always ask me. I think people will probably continue to ask me as I go into this stream. Like, oh, what's the best way of getting started coding? Like, I want to be, I want to be into coding now. I think actually maybe less people are asking because the fucking market is fucked right now. But yeah, people always ask, and like the way that I did it. Not saying that this is the best way for everybody, because I hate it when people give blanket advice. But I personally think that the best way, and the way that's worked for me, is just to have like an idea that you're really passionate about, and then trying to like implement it. So for me, like, I'm passionate about gaming, so it's good to have no experience. It's good. I have no experience, so I think it's good. Okay, yeah, great, awesome. Yeah, I like that's awesome. That's it looks really cool actually. It looks fun. I just skimmed the first half of the website. I don't know why I'm saying it like I read a whole thing on it. Custom player controller, FPS controller. That's what we want to go to. FPS controller. Where is the slide button? On slide started. How do we do this? I'm gonna have to break out the paint, and we're only like we're literally, sorry for the flashback. We're literally only fucking 40 minutes in, and I'm already drawing paint. Okay, so we have FPS controller. And that, actually, I think I already have, please hold. I think I already have a paint version of this. This is for myself, by the way. This is not performative. This is because I don't know what my own shit does. Notes, Kinemation 1. Is it that? I think it might be this. We're gonna open this in paint. Open with fucking Windows, dude. I just want to open this in paint. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is how you know it's not performative, is I did this alone in my room with no friends. We fucking nice. Good luck. Thank you, man. Thank you. And I hope you have a great day if you decide to lurk, but, or if you decide to go do other adventures. Okay, so we have, this is the new updated version, I'm pretty sure, which is that we have on fire pressed. So we need, okay, so what we need is, this is helpful. This is why we draw diagrams. We need an is sliding boolean here, which is going to feel bad because it is bad, but do I want to write a pub to do for this? Public bool is sliding. Okay, this is a dumb question. It's default false in C#. I'm assuming they are. Okay. And then we go to sliding. Hello? Hello? Where the fuck was this? On aim, on slide. I searched sliding, that's why. Is sliding? Fuck. No, stop it. Fucking autocomplete. Is sliding is equal to true, and then how do we stop the slide? So one of the things with sliding is that sliding is supposed to be a variable action. Animation time extending. Okay, I've realized, so we're gonna hit a roadblock here, which is fine, but it's also, where the fuck did my music go? I can hear it. No, I can't. Did why is my computer so annoying sometimes? Maybe I need to be nicer to it. History. History. Music. History. Music. Copyright free drum and bass. Okay, cool. I'm probably gonna sound like an insane person for 90% of the stream. Okay, sliding should be a variable action, animation time extending. Music dedge. Yeah, gonna be lurking. Awesome. 07. For people who are just kind of coming in, there's nothing to explain. I'm just coding for 12 hours. So how are you normally? That's a great question. I guess I'm just fucking insane normally as well. Yeah, no, you're right. Totally fair. Totally fair. Okay, how do we let's just Google this. Fuck it. Unity animation. Hold on. Where the fuck? Okay. Unity animation extending time via code, and then that. Honestly, I'm surprised more software engineers don't chain smoke cigarettes, because I could totally do that right now. You know what? Actually, I'm just now realizing I can, for sliding specifically, because there's only one animator controller, there's only one instance of an animator controller ever for sliding, and so I can just directly edit it, I think. Animator speed Unity. Or set. Normalize transition duration. No tunes in all code makes Jack a dull boy. Goddamn right. Who's a famous coder? Here's Turing. Anyways, yeah, no, that's good. That's a good reference. I like that. Okay, so this is gonna crossfade the animation for 0.2 seconds, but we need the animation to. What is the access level of this? Is this a public? You know what we need? We have pistol weapon numbers. We have eye weapon numbers. We need Okay, let's brainstorm. Oh yeah, check out my my drawings. On the topic of being insane, this is what whenever I'm doing notes by myself, this is the kind of shit that I draw. Okay. So if we have we're gonna make a new one for this. I'm gonna get out my give me 2 seconds. Gonna get out the literal drawing board. Can I unplug something that's not gonna break everything? Okay, cool. Let's see. We got our player here. That's our guy. We have FPS controller, which then, if I'm remembering correctly, serves as a wrapper for weapon controller, which then goes to weapon CS. Player input. So this happens. Weapon controller. On slide started. Actually, is that actually the direct callback function? Because maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just being stupid. FPS controller. What does this send? Is that right? On slide. It should be on slide. Where is this fucking... Hello? Oh, is that just how that works? I guess so. Okay. So this goes, the X button gets pressed. This is on slide started, which all this literally does is it tells the animator dot animator starts slide animation. Okay, now what we're going to do is there's two things. We're going to check how animator string to hash. Okay, so this is animator dot string to hash, and this is sliding. Okay, so FPS controller, so we have input, we have our input layer here. Input layer. And this just has a bunch of fucking key presses. This is all sideways. So this is mouse button 1, mouse button 2, X, WASD, dot, dot, dot. This goes to behavior, this goes to behavior. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna move this up. Okay. And so then this thing goes to this. Let's do this. So this thing goes to this. So our input layer directly goes to FPS controller. Now we should have, let's go like player stat numbers. And then what this should do is this should check. Okay, this is good. This is why we draw. This should check for a new stat that we call slide length. Slide length or slide time. And then it should return the slide time, and we should do something like animator dot, what does the scripting API say? Can I set the time, set length of animation unity, and then also set speed of animation unity. Animator.speed. So we do like animator dot oh yeah, we can use a parameter here. Set parameter, and we set the parameter as like slide speed. This is a TBD. And then let's make this green. So this is all new shit. That's the new shit. Okay, cool. So we have our game plan. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to consider. Think about this. No, I think we're good. Sliding. Oh, wait, there's already a thing here. Where is this used? Sprinting full body weight Where is this used? Full body weight, inspect hash, slide hash. Can we just check if we're still in the animation? Is that a thing? Check if still in animation, Unity. Maybe I'm just being really stupid right now. Okay, yeah. It turns out that I am being stupid, because what we can do here is we can I want to make this public. Is this a good idea to make this public? Or is this a really bad idea to make this public? You just make it a get animator.check, and so then we check back to the literal drawing board. Because then at some point we have on fire. And then this calls, what does this call again? This calls, this calls pistol weapon controller. And so then the issue with this is that, actually, are we doing it there? Where are we doing this? Pistol, ranged weapon controller. Oh, this is called ranged weapon controller. I'm fucking... when do we have fire? That is when we do all this checking right now. How long is this file? It's 300. So if we spend like another 300 lines just doing checks for artifacts, it's probably not terrible, right? It still keeps it under 1,000. Pistol weapon controller, does the actual shooting. Calculate damage instance. So here's when we need to check. Right, I remember now. So here's when we need to check, check is sliding. And so do we want this to, the question is, do we want this now to have a reference to this? Because now this is starting to look a lot like spaghetti. This is starting to look a lot like this thing. Is that too high quality? I feel like that's too high quality. We don't want to slow down the shitty coding. Yeah, it's too high quality. Fuck it. I need a low quality picture of spaghetti. Google, work with me here. That's 800 by 600. Oh, that was 2000 by 2000, that's why. You know, I might have undiagnosed ADHD. It might be possible. We're 40 minutes into the coding session, and I'm, like, trying to find a low-res version of spaghetti. Tools, size, icon. That's what I'm talking about. That's some low-res spaghetti, baby. There we go. It's still laggy. Okay, spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. What is this? This is what session are we calling this? This is 515 coding sesh. Okay, this is looking like spaghetti. So a better thing that we could do is maybe on fire we pass through a bunch of things about us. So like, are we sliding? Or, you know, it's funny I use English, but we could just write is sliding. And then that gets passed alongside. And so then now suddenly this is no longer a cycle, but it is instead simply unidirectional, which is a big word that ultimately means not spaghetti. Do I like this better? Yes, because then there's also a point of origin here. Clear set numbers, because then this is the point of origin. There's no like yeah, I think I like this better. Okay, let's go with this. Let's go with this. So we need to pass is sliding. It's good that we thought about this. Otherwise, future me would have been very mad. Okay. FPS controller, animator. This passes the is sliding. Oh fuck! Wait, but then. No. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Where is on fire? On fire press, get active item on fire press. This is gonna change. Fuck, is this the best thing to be doing? God damn it. I hate coding so much. Bruh, it's radio silence and then 12 hours of coding. Yeah, welcome, man. Welcome, at Roma. Welcome to the stream. You goddamn right. That's how we do. Okay. Boolean is sliding. Fuck it. We'll worry about this later. This might be a terrible idea, but I am too frustrated right now to care. So we pass on fire pressed to then this, which needs to have, god damn it, this fucking trickle down effect where we like trickle down. But is it better? The question is it better to trickle down? Is it better to propagate down variables and states than it is to just like, okay, listen, guys, listen. No spaghetti. No spaghetti. So what we do instead is we propagate down. It is always better to propagate down than it is to have spaghetti. So what are we gonna, what's our mnemonic for this? Our mnemonic is roots greater than spaghetti. Okay, we solved it. Making a game about what? The game. That's not the game. That's me burping. It is a mix between CS:GO, Slay the Spire, and Balatro. And if that doesn't make sense, please ask me questions. Okay. So the beautiful thing about this, hopefully, is that this means this artifact will also work with fists and fisting. Okay. Oh, this should be... No, I don't think I should have an optional. God, this is going to be such a fucking... This code base is going to be such a piece of shit when I'm done with it. But that's fine. Let's go to melee weapon controller, and then let's go to what am I looking for? Attempt fire. There it is. / attempt fire, and then we're going to go bool is sliding. Okay, I kind of regret putting the attempt fire in different... Do I regret it? No, I don't. I don't regret it. I don't regret it because I don't want to. It's just that simple. Cast fire raycast. Oh, God. Is this bad? What slay this fire? What does propagating down mean? I'm not a native speaker. Why aren't you organizing the files and folders? Okay, that's too many questions. I know I said ask me questions, but no, I'm joking. They're kind of in folders. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Slay the Spire is a roguelike. Propagating down, it's like Rain. Why do you need a crosshair controller? Because the crosshair needs to be controlled. Is this helping? Am I being a dick right now? I'm sorry. I have no idea how Unity works. Okay, we should have started there, but that's okay. That's fine. Just as an FYI, this is going to be a pretty boring stream. Sorry, I'm not going to interact with chat too much. I'm just going to be coding for 12 hours. That's the original goal and point of this. Yeah, okay. Fucking fuck, dude. Is this really what I want to be doing? Is this really what my life has come to do? Do we really want to be doing this, which is passing a fucking... I'm passing a variable through fucking... Let's see, this is 1. Sure, red is a good color for this, actually. So this is happening once. Then twice for on fire. Because what happens here? Oh, that's gonna bother me. Fucking fuck. Urgh. Okay. What's happening here is we actually do... Let me double check. We do attempt fire. Okay, sorry. We don't actually even do attempt fire. We do... Where is it? Actually, this is just a wrapper, though, so I think this is fine. Okay, sure. So we just do attempt fire. Okay, and then that will also take this in. So this is number 2 now. So that's the second time we're fucking taking this in. And then the third time is when we are going with cast fire raycast, which is a crazy name. I'm just now realizing we could change that. Cast fire raycast, which is insane. That's an insane... You know what, actually, what we need to do is we need to abstract... Okay. I'm a genius. I figured it out. Okay, so first things first. This is going to be Fire Raycast. Fire Raycast should not have all of the... So, all this needs to give me is... What does this need to give me? This needs to give me the hit zone collider. All it needs to do is give me the hit zone collider, right? Hit zone, right? Okay, and then what we do here is we do hit zone collider. And then if hit is not equal to null, then we do all of this bullshit. This is so much cleaner. Because then we're not actually doing fucking game logic and physics logic at the same time. Fire raycast. Okay, yeah. Okay, and then we don't, and then we also don't have to fucking do this bullshit here. God damn it. Why can't I type? Right? Because then we don't have to... So then literally... right? We don't have to pass it in a third time. So all we're doing is we're just passing it in. Okay, this makes me feel better, I think. Fire raycast. Do I just return hit zone regardless? I think we just return hit zone regardless. So then what I need to do here is I need to do this. Oh, this is giving me the heebie-jeebies again. Is this is this a code smell? Am I bad? Is this bad for code? Hit zone, hit collider, get component. So if we do hit something, then the collider does get it. And then this does get... Why would we have this? This is bad. This is bad coding. I think everything went wrong when the first single cell organism split into multiple cells. I think that was when things went wrong. Okay, so now we're doing is sliding, and then now we get to do this whole bullshit here where we attempt fire. This is good. This is better. And then is this on crit? Is that what we said this was? Really cool. Shots always crit. So we have a then we have a okay, and then melee controller as well. This is probably gonna get reworked, so I think it's fine to keep this as is. So this we have a Boolean force critical, and that's false. Okay, this is actually no bueno, because we need to check if this is deadhead or not. And hit dot how do I get the fucking hit dot get zone type? That's what it is. Hit this song sucks. Hit dot get zone type is equal to hit zone dot head. Okay, things are working. Force critical is equal to true. Whoa, stream. Hello, welcome. It is in fact a stream. I was feeling unproductive today, so we decided that we're gonna just code for 12 hours. It's gonna be a short 12 hours though. You know what we can do is we can do... This is gonna look weird, but it's gonna be cool. Is using that operator, right? Because that's a real operator, right? Equals or. Is that a... do I really want to do that though? Is this something I really want to be doing with my life? Is fucking making this weird bullshit ass code? Or do I want to be making... Do I want to be writing normal clean code? I want to be writing normal clean code. I don't want to be writing this fucking weird ass bullshit code. I'm not trying to prove to my future self that I'm smart. I'm trying to save my future self trouble. Okay. More verbose, but easier to read. Goddamn right. Okay, so then we have our damage instance. And then we do our hit dot handle hit damage instance. It's so much nicer now. Holy fuck. And then let's rename, refactor. What are we gonna call this? Can I not rename this fucking symbol? Okay. Let's just call it hit zone collider. Keep things simple. Hit zone collider. Okay. Much better. Now we need to go back. up the stream to this. And oh fuck, custom player controller. What the fuck happened to FPS controller? Wait a second. FPS controller, wait a second. Why is attempt fire here? Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Holy shit. Wow, I deserve not the death penalty, but in Minecraft. FPS controller. I'm seeing a lot of... It's already weird ass bullshit code because one of your people... because you're one of the people that had to do \n instead of bracket like normal. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. I cannot read code. Does anyone know what he's programming? It's a game, CS2. I have no idea how that's a game idea. It seems you can cast fire bullshit. Is sliding is equal to... No fucking way. Is this a thing? God bless. God bless this code. Okay, so just as the explanation. Basically, so for give me a second. How do you do this? Where the fuck is my YouTube Creator Studio? Give me 2 seconds. Okay, great. Cool. What was the question? Does anyone know he's programming? Oh, I'm programming a game. It's a game that's like CS2 mixed with Balatro mixed with Slay the Spire. That's it. What? Okay. FPS movement, sprinting, and air sliding. Sliding. How does this get changed? FPS controller is sliding. No. Movement state is sprinting. Can slide is sliding. Math approximately slide progress. What the fuck is this? Where does this get called? Oh, poggers. How often does this get called is the question. Okay, I'm realizing now. For slide should be a variable action. We should be using movement settings dot slide speed here. So we need to go here to movement settings here. Slide speed, God bless. So let's do some testing here. Slide speed is at 9. So if we go, if we make that now like 20, what does that look like? Uh-oh. It's still the same. Oh, that was gravity. Whoops. Okay, if we make slide speed 30, what does it look like? Hell yeah. Let's fucking go, baby. Okay, cool. That's perfect. That's exactly what we want. Okay, and then we want this to be sort of like a... I don't really like this curve. God damn it. How do I fix this? Can I make this not... This is fucking me up. I'm losing to a UI right now. I just want this to be... How do I... Okay, cool. We're good. Neat animations. Thank you. Let's check how this works. Okay, it's not great. I'm sure there is a better way of doing this. But as of now, this is the best way that I have. Yeah, that feels better. Okay, cool. Cool. UI is the hardest boss of programming. Goddamn right. Goddamn right it is. Dude, how do I center... Okay, how to work with animation curves. Unity. Why the fuck is it so hard to do this? What fucking... Is this like a... What is this? What is this window? Like, I have not... Curve window Unity. Edit animation curves. No, this is a different window. Is there a way to dock the animation curve editor window? Let me, you know what? You know what's better? So if we just directly edit the script. Yeah. There we go. This is it. I found it. Okay, so what we do is we make this private really quickly. Okay, and then we make this public again. And it's gonna reset into the curvy thing, I think. If I'm right about this. Hopefully I am. Nope. I'm not right about that. What the fuck? Can I just like reset that somehow? I would love to just reset this. Oh, dude, I feel so much pain right now. I don't like it. Let's just, okay. I'm so tempted to just ignore this. Start time, end time, animation curve. Constant. Creates a constant curve. What the fuck does that even mean? See, this is not a linear curve. I don't understand how they did this. I guess I just have to look at the references for this. Evaluate gate progress, keys, time, update grounded. No, I think this is just how it works. All right, fine. I've decided I no longer care. It's good enough for me. Slide speed does need to be public though, which it is. Perfect. Wait, why is this set to... I don't understand. Why are these set to... Huh. So is there not a way to... Add factory, reveal current library location. Curves, gradients file, default curves. What is this? What the fuck am I looking at? Settings, can I not? Okay, I'm just gonna spam this is bad. Dude, this is the worst UI I've seen in a while. And I'm not just trying to be edgy. Like, why can't I edit any of the curves? Why can't I, like, delete them? Why is there just, like, a bajillion curves now here? What is this UI? Add factory presets to current. Create new library. No, I don't want to create a new fucking library of curves. I literally just want to reverse this curve. Is that crazy? Wow, this is really giving me an aneurysm. Okay, whatever. Yeah, you know what? I said a while ago that I don't really care anymore, and now I mean it. Okay. So going back to our paint thing, where's our paint? Why am I crazy? No, I'm not. Okay, no spaghetti paint. Okay, what are we doing here? What we're doing here is we're taking off our hoodie. That's what we're doing here. Attempt fire, cast rate, cast is sliding. So the is sliding progress is the thing that already exists. It's going to be movement slides. So we're going to adjust movement slide speed based off of every round we should be movement slide speed. This should just be part of okay. I got it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have player numbers, player stat numbers, and it's gonna be a function in it that says like adjust slide speed or something, and it's gonna directly access this public field, this public float slide speed. Why can't I take out this hoodie? And then that's just gonna work because then FPS controller is going to pull from this whenever slide is clicked, and so then the number will already be updated. So there's a couple things we need to do here. Oh shit, just dropped this thing. Okay. Whew. Ugh. The hoodie has come off. We have now entered the code zone. Okay. What we're going to do here is we're going to go to this, and we're going to do a new thing called player stat numbers. Okay. Weapon numbers. Is it going to extend from weapon numbers, I think? Is it going to stand for weapon numbers? This might be insane, actually. Is this insane? Is this insane person behavior? Can I request a song? Yeah, sure. What was the gong sound? Did I accidentally hit the mic? I'm sorry. Yeah, you can request a song. I will say, though, I'm deathly afraid of copyright. So feel free to request a song if you want, but I may not be able to play it if it's got copyright on it. Is this insane? Is this insane fucking human behavior? You know what? I've decided it is. Yeah, this is just stupid. I don't know what I was thinking. Because what I should do instead is I should just first of all, this should be mono behavior, and then this should be that. Okay, well then I don't know either. I mean, you can send the song name if you want. And then I'll just take a look at it. Up to you. We are going to change this to... Yeah, we're going to change this to I numbers. And then we're going to get rid of this, because this is not really necessary in any capacity. Because the weapon name is on the script. And then what we can do here is... what error am I getting? Okay. I mean, this is all optional. What is happening to my Vim? Why is this not... I feel like my Vim is... Hello? Why is my insert block? Okay, quick VS Code restart here. Shout out VS Code for not taking forever to load. Okay, just kidding. Okay, here we go. Ranged weapon controller, FPS controller, pistol weapon numbers. Okay, great. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is this is gonna extend from iNumbers. Whoops. iNumbers. Can't type. Fuck. Actually, this is so annoying. Because... No, it's not annoying. No, it's fine. It's not annoying. Because, let's see. Serialized field. Hello. Hello? Hello. What is this called? Movement settings? Dude, what is wrong with my fucking autocomplete? Okay. Now, the question is, why is this not... it's probably because it's not in the right... Probably because it's not in the right fucking... Not in the right fucking assembly file. Okay, we're back. Movement settings, serialized field. Okay, and so then what we do here... Why is this still a script, by the way? Why is this not... Yeah. I'm getting to it. Fucking fuck, man. God, this compiler. This compiler is so needy. It just wants me to fucking implement shit and all that shit. I'm like still working on my stuff, you know what I mean? It just wants me to have everything done. It's just like, bro, relax. Public player stat numbers. I don't really want that autocomplete, I'm gonna be honest. All stats does not exist in current context. Okay. There we go. Maybe they added AI autocomplete without you asking for it. I know Writer does on default now to disable anytime update gets in the way. Yeah. I mean, what's annoying is that I actually used the GitHub Copilot for a while. Maybe I should turn it off. It's just that it's like, there's one of those things where it's like, it's useful like 1 out of every 20 times, right? It's like, like 5% of the time, I'm like, oh yeah, that is actually what I need. And so I can press tab. But then the other 19 out of 20 times, I'm just like using my Vim keyboard shortcuts and it just kind of like gets in the way. And the issue is that like it's that situation where you like don't want to turn it off because it's like the 1 out of 20 times you're like, oh, you know, it'll work. And so I'm like stuck in this weird limbo zone where I'm like, I kind of like it, but I also kind of hate it. I don't really know what to make of it. What was I doing? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Movement settings. Where the fuck did my movement settings go? Demo settings. Let's open this. Okay, it's not opening. Sean Explorer. Hello? Can we edit script? There it is. Okay. Demo sketch runtime movement settings, FPS movement settings. That's what it's called. Oh shit. Alright. FPS movement settings. Oh, I'm just not realizing. I think it's also just because there's a private FPS movement setting, scriptable object. It's because this is a scriptable object. Wait, that should be fine. I should be able to do that. Or does it have to be a scriptable object? Huh? Her? Can I reference a scriptable object in Unity? Is that a thing that can work? Can you have it open in a secondary window? Disable on the one you're currently looking at. It's probably too fine control for anyone. Cool if they had that. Can you open in a secondary? Just oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean that would be cool. I feel like it's just too, I don't know. My brain, I don't have a big enough I don't have big enough RAM capacity in my brain to be able to like manage all those things though. But I see what you're saying. Is this a terrible idea? Am I just being really dumb right now? Let's go to FPS controller. Let's search for movement settings. Okay, it's not there. Love to see that. Movement settings. What the hello? Player stat numbers, FPS movement, FPS movement settings, FPS movement, where is this used? FPS controller. Movement component. Ugh. It's your favorite time of year. It's the drawing board. Drawing board. It's the drawing board. Favorite time of year. We're going back to the drawing board. Yeah, the drawing board. Because I'm super bored. FPS controller as a reference to FPS movement, which then has a reference to FPS movement settings, which then is a scriptable object. Which then has your fucking, where is this? Gate settings, dude. Slide speed, which then has float. Whoops. Slide speed. Okay. So, I think for our player numbers, what we're gonna do here, oh shit, I just pressed the button that I don't know what it does. I think we're gonna call from FPS component. Actually, what's the best way of doing this? I hope this is set up in a way where I can actually like control shit correctly. Okay, the question first is, how is this used? Oh my god, it's used a lot. Okay, great. Okay, never mind. Let's keep that covered. Let's not look into that. FPS movement settings. This is so fucking annoying. How do you access? How do you access a scriptable object in Unity? This is a way that accessing variables inside scriptable object. Okay, this is literally the thing that I'm looking for. Enemy template. Enemy template. Okay. FPS movement settings. FPS movement settings. Blah 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 blah. Public bool. Blah 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 blah. Set slide speed. Blah 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 blah. And then we have a reference. We need a reference to. Sure. Why not? FPS controller settings, player controller. Sure. Why the fuck not? Because if we're tearing up the world, Dude, what is happening? Do I have to press escape twice? Why does this keep happening? I have to press escape. I have to press escape twice. That's what it was. Okay. Do I want FPS movement settings in this? Fuck. Okay. FPS movement settings. Dude, this is fucking me up bad. The autocomplete making me need to press escape twice is fucking up my muscle memory. Maybe we just turn off autocomplete, honestly. I think maybe that's just the play. Okay. This needs to be system link Q, which we're just gonna have to do that. Player stat numbers going back here. Player stat numbers. I still don't get why this script is not fully loaded. Okay. Let's get this down first. There's just too much shit going on right now. Okay. Set slide speed. We're gonna do a float, and this is gonna be new slide speed, maybe. We're gonna go FPS or movement settings. Movement settings dot SPS movement settings. Is this a mono behavior? I think it is. So we're gonna do an awake function here. Public void awake. Is void even necessary for this? Probably not. Nope, it is. Silly me. Okay, void awake. Okay, first of all, player controller is equal to get component. First things first, right? And then this is equal to underscore player controller dot, and then we're gonna make this public. I'm trying to figure out why I keep auto. I don't actually think it's the autocomplete that's doing this. I think the code complete is actually not the issue here. I think I'm just typing too quickly, genuinely. Oh. Movement component, movement settings. Is this a good idea? This is a good idea to be doing this. So we have a reference. This feels like a bad idea. It feels like a bad idea to have player numbers basically access this, and then access this, and then access. Okay, player numbers accesses this, and then it goes down to here, and then it goes down to here, and then it goes down to here. That feels like way too many levels deep. Like, I don't think we should be doing that. I think maybe FPS controllers should just be exposing. I feel like it's way too many levels. Then again, is that too many levels? I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. I was fine. We'll just do it for now. It's okay. Oh, okay, we're good. Movement settings dot slide speed equals new slide speed. Great. Okay, and then now we need to set up a This is the end of the drawing board segment. We're off of the drawing board, yay. This is the end of the drawing board segment. Off of the drawing board, yay. Slide stat. Okay, this is kind of sick actually, because now once we have this, we can start buying in the shop our slide stat, which is kind of cool actually. Side length, the default is 9. And we... Okay, first things first, we need a stat moniker of, let's see, what's the best way of organizing this? Throwables. Character. Slide length. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, slide length. It is a float. Yeah, should be a float. And what kind of other stat types do we have? Float length multiplier percent time. Okay, this is a float. It's definitely not 9 seconds, so it's definitely a... Okay, and then 1.1 seems good. New slide speed. Actually, this should be a plus. I don't know if this is... We'll keep it at 1 point. Let's go 1.05. What is 9 times 1.05? What does that equal to? Okay, you know what, actually? In the name of fun. Okay, slide speed, FPS movement. Okay, there's a red somewhere. Where's the red? FPS movement setting slide curve. You are correct. I did set this slide curve to private, but it should be public. You are right. Dude, what is happening? This is fucking me up. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't care. I should be using Control S instead of :W because I think that's what's... Dude, I have so much muscle memory for pressing :W that I just can't. I can't undo that muscle memory anymore. Okay, all settings. Okay, so player numbers. We have a slide length. This goes into the movement settings and it changes the slide speed. So the slide speed goes up. So now going back to what we were originally talking about. So on slide started, we go to FPS controller. FPS controller, where are you? Oh, there it is. We go back to FPS controller. There should be an on fire pressed sliding, and the sliding is movement component is the movement state sliding. And this movement state gets changed based off of movement component movement state. Where does this movement state change? No, 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 no. Movement state is equal to sliding. When does this stop being sliding? You know what? Actually, the beautiful thing about abstraction is I don't need to know. I don't need to know that. Okay, let's do a sanity check here, or more so a sanity check. Let's actually do like a crazy check here. Where is ranged weapon controller? We're gonna do a fun little thing here. So whenever this is hit, sliding state. What's a better way of doing this, actually? We're gonna say is sliding, so it's like easier to read. Not sliding. Check out this ternary operator. Okay, this was stupid. I agree. This is stupid. I'm sorry, C++, C#. I'm sorry for even trying to be cool. Okay. So what we're looking for here is we're looking for it to be correctly identifying when we're sliding when we press mouse button 1. First things first, player stat numbers is good. Second thing second, when it loads, it should automatically get the FPS controller. So we're not sliding, and then if we do this, we are sliding! Let's fucking go! Easy! I am a god amongst men. Coding is easy. I'm gonna bite the bullet. I'm gonna eat my words in a bit. No, that's so sick. Okay, so sliding is working in the sense that now we know when we're sliding. So now is sliding. Roll of cool is sliding. What was the error that we were getting here? Recoil recovery not found in stats. Okay. Recoil recovery not found in weapon stats. Why? Yes, I understand. We should not be. Ba-ba-da-da-da. I'm an idiot. Recoil recovery. Fist weapon numbers and pistol weapon numbers. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. I'm an idiot. Not implemented recoil recovery. We're gonna keep this in. Why does that say stat at the end of it? That's weird. It shouldn't be there. Okay. I think that's right. I think we're good. Good. Challenge, try not to verbal stim while coding. Level impossible. What the fuck is that? Why am I throwing up blood? What? Oh, you know what, actually? You know what? I think this solves why. Holy shit. Wait, this is genius. The reason why I throw up blood while I'm sliding, this also solves why the slide doesn't, why when I'm sliding I can't shoot. Yeah, it's whatever. I don't need to, I can't explain this in time. Okay, when I'm sliding, there's a hitbox that's happening. FPS controller, when I'm sliding, there's a hitbox that's happening. On fire pressed. Where is it? Pistol weapon controller. Wait, this is so cool. It's all coming together. I love it when a plan comes together. Okay, when we do this fire recast, what happens is here we have a blood spurt that happens when we hit something. So there is a right bullet enabled layers. Layer mask. Ignore raycasts. I think okay, there's a couple things here. First things first is we need to change this to what do we need to change this to? So this is inverting. Fucking, I hate binary math. This is inverting binary mask of anything that's not this. The issue is that we need it to be... The two things that we need it to ignore is we need to ignore... ignore layers... Ignore recast and player. That's what we need. Yes. You got me, bro? No, you don't. Hello? This is like the one in... This is hopefully the one in... Yep. This is the 1 in 20 where the autocomplete actually does help, so I don't have to learn fucking Boolean math. Okay, so it's both this and then anything. So we should be ignoring player now, which hopefully helps because I think there's something on the player that is it the coin collector? There's something on the player that's triggering the raycast. And so whenever it hits the raycast, it spawns a blood spurt, and that's why there's a blood spurt coming out of my mouth. That's why I'm... Oh. That's not good. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we just need this to... Actually, maybe this isn't bad. Because to be fair, you should be able to shoot the ground. So maybe all we need is just for this to be... Oh, because I got rid of the if statement for if this has a collider that's actually valid, right? Yeah, because we never check if this is... How about this? How about this? Let's do, if the raycast hit dot, I damageable does not equal no. So if this thing actually can be damaged, if it can bleed, make sure it bleeds. I like it. I fucking like it. If it bleeds, then make it bleed. So we need to do dot collider, I guess, because that returns the game object, presumably. Can I not just do game object? What is raycast hit? Show me the money. What is this? Dot collider, the collider that was hit, and then does this collider have a game object attached to it? Sure. Okay, whatever. Nope. It is hour 3. I don't know if it's hour 3 or not, but it is hour X, and I've lost the ability to type. That's hour 2. Jesus. Okay. If it bleeds, if it can bleed, then it will bleed. God. It's the little things, you know? It's the little things that keep you sane. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to check something really quickly. Okay, we're sick. We're sick and we're clean with it. So the ground is no longer bleeding. I am no longer bleeding from the mouth. Woo! It works. It works. We're clean with it. Sliding while shooting works. What else did we do? We added, you know what? Shooting works. Added players, stat numbers, refactored, fire raycast, and then there was a couple other things we did. Oh yeah. Movement. Great fucking work, everybody. Great fucking work. All right. If it can bleed, then it will bleed. The ground cannot bleed, therefore it will not bleed. I think there's a bug on my... Is that a bug? No, it's not. Okay. And they say coding is hard. Because it is. Okay. The other thing we need to do now is we need to have... these weapon numbers need to be... Where's the upgrade controller? Where's the upgrade manager? Yeah. Where do we add this? Bum ba bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba da dum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Okay, so game manager, we do that, and then let's also... What do I fucking do? If we're adding all the weapon stats, this makes sense because of reasons. Does this make sense? We might as well add the weapon stats as we're adding in the weapons. Also because awake might get called multiple times, so that's fine actually. So then... hey man, welcome to the street. Hi Spider Dude. What are you coding? I am coding. It's a video game. It's like CS:GO meets Slay the Spire meets Balatro. Yeah, I know that's not a good explanation, but that's the best I can give you right now. Okay. Where are we adding? Where are we going to be adding? I decided I want to eat a fortune cookie right now. Fortune cookie break. Here's some fortune cookie ASMR for you. Tell me if that's horrible. Right, ready? This is a classic Panda Express fortune cookie. Wait for it. Hopefully you can hear this. Crumbs fucking everywhere. My fortune's stuck. Is that a bad thing? Is my fortune stuck? Does that mean that I don't have a future? You will be successful through innovation and determination. You will be successful through innovation and determination. I am determined to innovate this fucking dick in your mouth. Okay, sorry. All right, we're back. I'm sorry about that. Welcome back. Back to your regular scheduled regular programming. Let's add player stat numbers to upgrade manager. Here in... Do we have a reference to the player here? We do, right? I really don't want to do this, though. Fine, fine. I mean, it feels bad, but only time will tell if my instincts are right or not about this being a bad design choice. Do we have a reference to the... This feels... Do we need an actual reference? We don't. We're just gonna connect everything through code, and we're gonna fucking do this shit. I can't tell if this is spaghetti or not. The age-old question: is it spaghetti or not? We're gonna do FPS controller dot is equal to... Fuck. I'm so stupid. FPS controller dot get. This is not a thing? Sure, you can use it like a method. Why? Because I said so. Okay, cool. And then we do upgrade manager dot instance dot add. Okay, and then this needs to be changed to rename symbol add numbers to all stats. Sure. Why not? That seems right. Add numbers to all stats. Okay, and then is this gonna work? Two I numbers. Oh, wait, this just takes in. Okay, sick. Okay, we're gonna put like a slight note here. Let's start a new category of labels called knit, which is that this um gets by reference, not super clean, a little bit hacky. Gets by constant reference. Okay. Ugh, there's still crumbs of the crumbs of my fortune laid bare on my lap. The cookie remains no longer but digested fluids in my tract. I am not Shakespeare, but rather schizophrenic. Please help me, for I am hypomanic. Okay. I think we're good. I think we got all of the I think we got all of the little crumbs of fortune cookie off my lap. I should probably, let's see, how many hours in? Okay, we're only like 2 hours in, so. Oh God. My hair looks like I'm from like North Korea or some shit. What's the best way of doing this? Okay, sure, whatever. This really does look like I'm like about to like praise our glorious leader or something. It's fine. Back to it. Why this? Sorry, I'm just now realizing something. Is that I don't like this, okay, cool. Um, okay. So we add all the numbers to stats. So now when we complete the first level, it should show in our upgrade manager that we're able to upgrade the slide stat. So now we get to, this is actually, I'm loving this. Is there a way to cancel the slide? Yeah, there is. No, there's not. Oh, maybe if I don't think there's a way to cancel this slide. I'm just like kind of stuck in this animation. I'm gonna put that on the to-do list, which is I want to be able to cancel the slide. So far this is good though. So we got that done. Um, future to do is I want to be able to cancel the slide animation. Okay, cool. Oh my god, so many zombies. Headshots only, baby. Okay, so if we're lucky, let's is there a way that I can just like change? We now have 100 coins. Melee speed, critical chance, magazine side, total ammo, gun damage, recoil. You know, I'm noticing a distinct lack of. I'm noticing a distinct lack of. Oh, what is this? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Does this not automatically sync up whenever I just like hit play? This FPS controller, player controller business. No, it works. Oh, wow. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Underscore movement controller, movement component. That is a thing. That's definitely a thing. Does this just get like... Yo, man, I really like your videos about Victoria. Thank you. I mean, it's just the one, unfortunately. It's just the one video, but thank you. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the stream. When does this get... When does this... Oh. Oh. Oh, it gets called in initialize movement. When does this get called? That's unfortunate. When does this function get called? This gets called in the start. That is unfortunate, because now player stats. Can we do this runtime, maybe? We can do this runtime, right? I just pull it. Instead of doing it on... Oh, we're getting more spaghetti. The spaghetti meter is going up. Can we make a spaghetti meter? I feel like that's going to be fun. You know what? No. I don't want to keep up with the spaghetti meter. Okay, initialize movement. Fucking back to the drawing board. It's a drawing board session. This is a segment where we go back to the drawing board. So this this only happens in... Okay, yeah. Actually, is there a better way of doing this? Sure. I don't care. The world is my oyster, and I'm ready to eat, baby. Okay. I mean, you also made a video about the average... Oh my god, you're like a real fan. You're like a real fan. Like a true real fan. Alright. I appreciate it, man. Genuinely. Thank you, dude. Yeah, you also watch the multiplayer videos. Yeah, those... nobody watches those. I like them personally. I actually like them better than the video essays. So I appreciate you saying that, man. I really do. And thanks for stopping by. Yeah, no, it's a great time. I love that game to death. I really do. Start... How are you doing, if you don't mind me asking? I'm interested and invested in you as a person now. Oh my god. Such unholy hours to start streaming. Oh my sweet, sweet pixel. Good to see you again. Welcome back to the chat. Yep. And it's only gonna go longer from here. Trust me, we're gonna go until... What, like 9 a.m., 10 a.m.? Okay, this is supposed to be initialized movement. Back to the drawing board. This is a drawing board segment. Drawing board segment. Underscore movement component is part of the drawing board segment. Component is equal to, and then we have our get component function here. Component. Once again, just to kind of recap for people, if you're confused whenever I like read out like a chat message or something, it's because I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. This is like a new testing. So it's not that I'm schizophrenic. I mean, I probably will be pretty soon, but from other chats. If you're on YouTube, feel free to, if you want to, completely up to you, hop on over to Twitch. But I also recognize that, you know, you have probably like a million different reasons why you wouldn't want to do that, or it's just annoying to hear me talk about it. So no worries if not. Oh, hey, Carl Bright. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, man. Oh, do we have... Does the sound alerts work? Hopefully they do, right? Okay, cool. So this fucking FPS movement business. Can we actually... You know what? Can we maybe propagate this whole... Okay, first of all, we can get rid of this. Can we propagate this whole initialized movement business in Start? Yeah, we can, because we took out initialized weapons and we moved this into game manager, right? We moved initialized weapons into game manager, and the way that we did this is we this is an FPS controller. Yeah. So we can do FPS controller dot... Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. FPS controller dot initialize movement, and so this ensures that then this fucking thing. Oh shit. I guess it still doesn't necessarily work. We'll figure it out. First things first is we want to make this public. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so yeah. And then we can do like a public void initialize fucking autocomplete, swear to god. We just do that, and then we just do that. Okay, and the reason why we have this is because this needs to be called after FPS controller settings is set up. Okay, I like this. This makes me feel better. I think the spaghetti meter has gone down again. So we do FPS controller initialize movement, and then we do yeah, I think at this point we might as well make a... Ugh. The one thing that's kind of bothering me is that we're starting to do way more mix and match of get component at startup versus serialize field drag and drop. That is kind of bothering me a bit that we're doing that way more now. But I think it's fine. I say I think it's fine. I actually don't think it's fine, but I'm just saying that right now because I really don't want to think about it. It's not fine. It needs to be fixed at some point in the near future, or I'm going to go schizophrenic. Player stat numbers dot initialize penis poo poo, penis poo poo, penis poo poo, penis poo poo, penis poo poo. Pee pee poo poo, poo poo pee pee, poo poo pee pee check. This needs to be public, I guess. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. You know what? Maybe. What am I doing? What am I doing? This is incorrect. What is this is dumb and incorrect. I thought that I was Jesus Christ. Okay, we're probably gonna take a quick jumping jacks break in a second because my mental state is clearly deteriorating to a point that no longer allows me to function well. Player stat numbers. Go. Okay. And then this, we're going to, because this gets FPS movement. The FPS movement component happens. Hello? Find all references? This, where does this get? This gets an initialized movement. I don't like that, actually. You know what? Kind of a controversial decision. I think war is bad. Also, we're not going to do this whole get component business for this. Because I think it's better if we just link it directly, and then that way we actually don't technically need this whole business of this game manager setup thing, but I'll still fucking take it. I mean, honestly, I'll still take it. So actually there is an answer to this. Get component is worse because then you have is worse because race conditions at awake and start, whereas serialize field connecting, everything is good to go at beginning. Okay, I knew there was a reason why I did this. The brain rot consumes. It does indeed. Everybody talks about like TikTok and Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts brain rot. Nobody ever talks about fucking computer science brain rot. Nobody ever talks about what it's like to code for an X number of hours and just like slowly lose your mind. Nobody ever talks about that. And so really this whole stream is just a PSA statement. Be careful with what you do, kids. Marijuana, cool. Hard drugs, cool. Smoking, cool. Coding, be careful. Okay. So we call this thing, and because we're doing this as like a thing, then we don't need that thing. And then because you're doing this thing, bro, honestly, we don't need any of this. We don't need any of this. We don't need any of this. This is such bullshit. I'm just being so stupid right now. Because what's happening here is all this is in the same goddamn fucking shit. All this is in the same goddamn shit. So we don't need any of this. I'm overcomplicating this. Wait, does coding make people go poo poo pee pee repeatedly or pee pee poo poo repeatedly? It does for me. It does for me. Hello? Oh god, okay. Yeah, I am stupid. Okay, I do need a break after this. We do need this initialized because this is not assignable. Oh, sweet pixel. Oh, redeemed bra. Okay. Never mind. What about coding and smoking? Is my brain cooked for doing both? No, they cancel each other out. It's like constructive interference, or destructive interference, right? So like coding is bad for your lungs, right? Or sorry, smoking is bad for your lungs. And so this part of your body goes bad, right? But then coding is bad for your brain. So this part of the brain also goes, this part of the body also goes bad. And so then it evens out, right? Because you have bad chakra here and bad chakra here. But if both are activated, then both balance. And that makes total sense. Not assignable, not assigned in inspector because it's a scriptable object and I don't trust the reference. Okay. And so then this, fuck that. This could technically be put into awake, I think. I kind of like that. Kind of like that actually. I think I kind of like just keeping everything super simple. So that's an awake, and then this whole fucking bullshit business with set up player and then initialize movement. Let's not do that. Let's do actually shit. No, let's do it. Let's do it. The reason why actually is because putting this in awake is still bad. Okay, hold on. Everyone hold on, let me think. If this is an awake, then this gets the reference to this, which is already set up by default. But we need this before we get this. Is it? Am I? Is the issue that maybe I should just not be doing this in a centralized area in Game Manager, and I should just be doing this in the start function? I think I should just be doing this in the start function of all numbers. I think I'm just being an idiot right now. Right? Aw, Sweet Pixel. Thank you, man. Good luck with turning your brain juices into code. I'm gonna get sleep like a sane person. Yes, please do. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I don't know how bits work, but thank you for it. I appreciate it. Presumably you have to pay money for that, which makes me slightly uncomfortable. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Do I want to do this? I'm gonna have to shut the fuck up and think for like a couple of seconds. When is there ever a situation where we're gonna have numbers? Did the music stop? I need the music. Okay, music's back. Is there ever a situation where we're going to have numbers that we don't want to be sent up to Upgrade Manager? I cannot think of a situation where we ever want this to be. Okay, so can I not just do this? Can I not just do this as part of the mono behavior and just say like upgrade manager dot? Can I not just do that? Does that not just fix everything? Dude, whoever produced this song was like, yeah, give me Far East, but not too racist. Okay, well now that let me replay that. Oh, it's literally called, the song is literally called, hold on, let me pull this up. The song is literally called Psychedelic Asian. So, not saying I called it, but I called it. And then I'll boost it a little bit so you guys can hear what I'm talking about. It'll hit in a second. The whole part of like, make me a beat that's Far East but not super racist. Okay, so in the start function, there it is. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? This shit makes me want to go back home and apologize for my grades. This shit makes me want to fucking do the dishes after working for 12 hours. Last joke. This shit makes me want to eat another fortune cookie. That was the last joke. I do think this is really funny though, so I have to eat it for the bit. Prompt, make it oriental. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Alright, fortune cookie check. Ugh. More fucking crumbs everywhere. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish coding this. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. And we're gonna get back right into it. Your fortune for this segment, which you can't read at all. It says, delight in a friend's success. Joke's on you, Panda Express. I have no friends. Let's finish this. Let's finish this, and then we're gonna take a 5-minute break where I'm gonna do jumping jacks. I'm gonna fucking piss on camera or some shit. What you making, bruv? Hi, Pumpkin Seeds. We are making a game that's there's an Untitled project. It is a mix between CS:GO, Slay the Spire, and Balatro. You know that makes no sense to you. Then it's because I'm bad at explaining things, and I apologize. And I genuinely mean that. You can always be your own friend. Aw, that's true. Hey, you watching this? Don't forget to be your own friend. Shout out Aereo Almond in chat. Okay. Let's see. Move it. So, okay. So, order of operations is the game starts. All serialized fields are set up. We do initialize movement here, which technically doesn't need to be called. This can still be called in start, right? It's probably better if it's all centralized. What else is in start in this start function here? That's fine. That's fine. I think all that is fine. Okay, so this gets called in start. And then we don't need this. We technically don't need setup player here. If initialized movement gets called in start, this does not, none of this matters. Fuck. Is this supposed to get called in start? God damn it, I'm losing my goddamn mind. Okay, I might take a walk after this, and if I don't come back, it means I've been stabbed outside. And that's fine, because that means that then I don't need to worry about this code anymore. Okay. Initialized movement, start, initialized movement was here. I kind of don't think we need to worry about, so this is in start. Awake happens first before start. But in initialized movement, we already have this whole movement component thing, right? Oh, actually, I might be stupid. Hold on. It's happening again. Why are all of these songs mildly racist? What happened to this playlist? Electronic in Japanese. Shinkansen 2 by Glitch. Mr. Glitch, I'm sure you're great, but stop watching anime, bro. We gotta cool it on the whole anime ass beat. Alright. We're back. Serenity now. I've already forgotten the games, but it sounds sick. Thank you. And sorry for the late response. I legit thought this said prostate for a second. I think I'm gonna take a break after this. I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break. Actually, it's not true. I'm gonna take like a 30-second break. Awake, movement settings, slide speed, controller. So in awake, we call movement settings. This has already been set up by the inspector, serialized field, a movement component. The issue is like, where's movement settings set up, you know? But that's also set up here. Movement component. Let me double check this and just make sure. Yeah, this is all set up in the inspector. I think this actually works. Like, I legit think this actually is fine. Oh yeah, for those who are wondering what this game is, this is a sneak preview. which is to say the game is not necessarily anything right now, but you know, it's, I don't know, it's like what, 5% of what the game might be. Okay, so I need to give myself a bit of gold here. I don't see slide speed in here, which is an issue. Oh, you know what? It's because I never fucking... Did I? Oh, wait, I might be dumb. Wait, but if I did this... Hold on. Hold the phone. Did you get proper sleep before this, or did you wake up at a normal hour today and felt like some sleep deprivation today? That's a great question. I actually slept during the day a decent amount. So this is actually just me. This is just like, I am just this dumb normally. I am just like this normally. Like this is status quo. I have no excuses. Oh, wait, I also do the same thing here, actually. Okay, that's fine. If that's the case, then that's fine. The issue is whether or not this actually fucking runs. Debug.log. Sure. Why not? Let's see if it works. How many startup messages do we have, actually? Maybe I should start culling some of them. 5 artifacts, adding all numbers to stats. How many times does this get called? It gets called here, and it gets called here. It gets called twice. It does not get called in player stat numbers. Why? Why not? That's okay. I show up to my 9 to 5 like that too. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I look like a wet rat. It's because okay, you know what, actually, let's do... No, I don't want to do that either, though. I think I'm overthinking this. I really think I'm overthinking this. I think I'm overthinking this too much, and I think what I need to do is I need to just stop being bad at coding. I think that's literally it. I think I'm just be better, really, is I think the answer. Because now when I do this, and then let me make the... Oh. Huh? What? There's no way that's an issue, right? Nope, it's an issue. Oh, wait. No, it might not be an issue. 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 I might have spoke too soon. Yeah. Bingo. Get is active enabled, not be allowed. Monitor structure. Where is this guy? Where is this coming from? Okay. For reasons that we are not sure of, this does not work. And that's okay, because now we know. And so what we're going to do is we're going to just revert back to what we originally had, because that did work. You become a level 100 mob boss coder. Are you for real gonna do 12 hours on this? Yeah. Yeah, I felt unproductive today, so we're cutting for 12 hours. I just decided. Check me back in 10 hours. 8 hours. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. I think what we're going to do as the quick break, I'll take some suggestions in the chat. I think I'm gonna put a video of a capybara on for like a minute. But if people want a video of something else, like actually I don't know if I can ethically react to anything, right? Because I don't really want to like put somebody else's like hard worked, you know, fucking video essay on here and just have people like, dude, where the fuck is my? Dude, where is... Can we do a sanity check here? Player stat numbers? Player stat numbers. This is on start. I love copies. Put a playlist sandwiches of history. History on. Sandwiches of history. Put a playlist sandwiches of history on. I love that guy. I will check him out. I am... so sorry, but I think I'm just not going to do that because I don't want to. I always feel really bad when I play other people's stuff on my stream, so I've decided I guess animal. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, but I do like the suggestions. Please keep them coming. Sun awake, and then start is add. This happens before start, and it's slide length, and this is a new stat that should. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're close. Because now I think if we just do that... I think if we just do that, I think it should just work. And I think we just have sliding now in the stats as a slide length. Let me up the volume a bit on this. Okay, there we go. I should also probably change the number of enemies so that we don't have to do this every time, but it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Luckily, I'm pretty good at headshotting at this point. Game manager, give me 100. Hey, we did it. It's here. It's here. Woo! Okay, and then my slide length should be slightly longer now. Is it slightly longer? No, it's not. Okay, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. Set slide speed. Oh, it's because I'm so stupid. It's because the execute. Yeah. Okay. This will be a to do afterwards. Can you do a live react of 10 hours of silence broken up by metal pipe sound falling effect? They usually don't mind react streamers. Pumpkin seeds. That's a great suggestion. If only. Needs to be called on execute upgrade. Okay, we're gonna check in our changes. I'm gonna pee. What's a fun little... You know, actually, I have this really cool... I haven't used this... Okay, first things first. Sliding now in player stats, and... What else did I fucking do? Sliding down player stats. Let's just do that. Let me check something. I'm going to switch scenes really quickly in OBS because there's this scene I haven't used in a while. Look at this scene. Isn't this scene awesome? Okay, and then we have... Okay, hold on. There's like more shit that I can put on here. Okay. Wait. Okay, great. Okay. And then NVIDIA broadcast. Tell me this isn't the best Subway Surfers. Oh yeah, you're right. I could put Subway Surfers. God, let me take a sip of water first. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. What's in this basic note? Okay, beautiful. Okay, and then this needs to go at the very top. This needs to go like here. No, this just needs to go across. Okay, and then this goes here. This, we need to do that. Okay, and then we switch to Subway Surfers. I think we've kind of nailed it, guys. Is there like a copyright-free gameplay? I don't know if that's beautiful. Beautiful. And then you guys can hear that, right? Yeah, we good? Okay, cool. I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We got fucking 9 more hours of this bullshit. All right. All right, I'm back. I will be. I'm gonna open up my window really quickly, and then I'll be continuing to code. Just give me like 10 seconds. IBS striked again? No. Oh god. I'm gonna fucking fix my hair at some point. I mean, yes. That's the easy explanation. The harder explanation is that I decided for some reason I was gonna clean my toilet because I went to go piss. I like that you told us before opening the window instead of just opening the window. Very thoughtful, Tony. Hey, you know me. I'm a very you know me. I'm a very thoughtful person. I think about you guys a lot. Yeah, no, I for some reason decided I wanted to clean my toilet, but then like in doing so, I just like felt super uncomfortable because it's just it always sucks to clean the toilet. And so I was like, ugh, I need to like change clothes now. So I changed clothes. So that's why the break was long. It was because I went to the toilet and then I tried cleaning it afterwards, which I did successfully, and then I took a walk. Anyways, okay, we're back. So some things I've noticed / decided. Number one is that I need to drink water. Okay. Number two, we need music back. I'm gonna loop all the way to the beginning. Okay. I'm personally gonna make this music louder. It's probably fine that way. Okay. My best friend, can you prepare group Discord page, your YouTube channel? I want to join you. My best friend, there already is a Discord channel. If you hop on over to oh shit, I don't want to open up Discord right now. No, not right now. No. Okay. If you hop on over to Twitch, or number 3, a blunt is probably needed. No, yeah. I was thinking about it. I was like, maybe I should just be drinking alcohol right now. But no. Alas. Titi Azote, if that is your real name, if you are a real person. I know that this is kind of lame for me to say, but if you hop on over to my Twitch channel and you do !Discord, you can actually join the Discord that we have set up. But for your convenience, because I know that that's annoying to do so, what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy and paste this link over to the YouTube description. Let me go to the YouTube. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't really explain for people who haven't been I don't know. I'm also streaming on YouTube right now. So if you think that I'm schizophrenic, it's because I am. But also, if I start responding to like messages that don't seem to exist, it's because it's probably on the other platform. Anyways, Tatia Zote, Discord's in the description of the stream now. Should be. Let me know if you have any issues. All right. I kind of want a vibe change for music, but I don't want to get copyright struck. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do kind of a controversial move here. I'm going to grab my noise canceling headphones. I'm going to put them on. I'm going to listen to music from my phone. Because audio's gonna be wonky for a second. Okay, we're good. Oh, somebody did something. Hi, is that Tony Chestnut? I love that. Or Hockney Chestnut. Regardless, thanks for was that a sub or was that a join? Okay, cool, I'm ready. I'm ready to do this. Let me just double check if that was a sub or not, so I don't have to. Where is my fucking... Dude, where is... I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second. I can see that's very funny. Okay, yeah. Talking Chestnut, thank you for the follow. Okay, great. Great. We're back in business, boys and girls and non-binary pals. Okay, cool. Okay, we're playing music on my phone so I don't get copyright struck. We're going to make sure that the audio's okay. There's just like a casual background audio. Okay, cool. We're good. We're clean. Oh god, dude, I look like Give me a sec. Dude, you know what I look like, guys? See, and this is the classic streamer pulls up funny meme thing so that nobody can get to there first. I feel like I look like that. Am I crazy? My hair is like kind of there. Thoughts? Yes, no? Okay, anyways. There we go. Now we're good. I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? Because I'm ready. I'm ready. That's a white person, Tony. Okay. All right. You got me. You got me. Funkin' Season chat just said, that's a white person, Tony. Fair enough. God. One day I'll have normal ass fucking hair. I think I'm just worried too much about it. Okay. So I remember is that the buying the slide thing doesn't God, cleaning that toilet was so traumatic. I'm still thinking about it. It's okay. Execute slide. Execute slide. So we need to go to player stat numbers and then this slide thing for execute upgrade. For slide this. Let me think about this. Maybe, okay, two things. There could be a callback function for this. Maybe add a callback function for external number changes. That's the first idea. Second idea. Second idea is that we just do a parallel function call. Second idea is that we just do a parallel function call. And we just call it alongside execute upgrade. You can get around having to clean a toilet if you piss second with extra force and aim well. Ugh. Okay, no more toilet talk. I'm banning the next person who talks about the toilet. Ugh. I can't do it. There's chips of poo and stuff. It was horrible. I know that people don't want to hear that. Sorry, this is on me. This is on me, Pumpkin Seeds. It's not on you. It's on me. Okay, we're back. Execute upgrade. Set slide speed. Upgrade manager, execute upgrade. When this stat gets upgraded. Yum yum bumblebee tuna. I love bumblebee tuna. Yum yum bumblebee tuna. I just realized this probably sounds insane with no context. I'm listening to my own music, guys. I'm not going insane. I'm singing along with the song. Although I guess that doesn't really help my case because it's like, what kind of song fucking sounds like that? I want to do this alongside. There's two options here. The option is to either refactor the entirety of fucking movement settings, which I'm not going to do. Because if we go back to our helpful thing here, refactoring the way that this, let me think. Okay, that's no longer relevant. We have to, let's search for every time this is used. Bumblebee tuna, I love Bumblebee, Bumblebee tuna. Can I not regex this? Can I just make this normal? Why is this? Tuna, yeah. Okay, this is actually the only time where it's called. How does it know when to stop sliding? Is there like an if statement somewhere? I have to keep reminding myself that you guys can't hear what I'm hearing because it's some really degenerate shit. Wait, hello? There's two... Oh no, I'm stupid. On slide, slide progress equals 0, movement state sliding. Update movement state. But do not allow cancel sliding. We want to allow cancel sliding. Okay. To do 215. Let's turn this down a little bit. Okay. Bumblebee tuna? Yeah. Wait, do you know the song or are you just listening to the thing that I was saying? Because that is the song that I'm listening to. Bumblebee tuna. Yum yum bumblebee bumblebee tuna. I like bumblebee bumblebee tuna. Yum 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 bumblebee. This is where you cancel sliding. Yum yum bumblebee bumblebee tuna. This is how I get through coding. This is not a joke. This is not for the bit. I genuinely listen to like the most insane shit. I just can't play it on stream because it's all copywritten. 215 FPS movement. 215 FPS. Never heard of it. Just had to double check. Yeah, if you want to listen to it right now, if you want to do a listen along, just so you know what goes through my head. Yeah, it's by Mephiskapheles. So basically, if you see a really fucked up band name that starts with MEPH, then you know it's the right one. It's called the Bumblebee Tuna Song. So if this is where sliding stops, right? Tuna, bumblebee, yum yum, bumblebee, bumblebee. So approximate. This will be known as the yum yum bumblebee bumblebee tuna section of the fucking VOD, where this guy just listens to the same song for fucking 4 hours. That's a joke. You don't have to skip forward if you're watching this. Oh, it's ska. Makes sense now. Is that the guy's name? Wait, this is dumb. Because if it's... Hello? Task manager? What just happened? Is there a fucking virus on my computer? Why did task manager just show up like that? Okay. Cool. Sliding stops. So if the sliding progress is 1, where is this called? What is happening here? This is called an update. On movement state changed. Oh, cache movement state. Okay. Fucking... I don't fucking know anymore. Math F, approximately slight progress. Slight progress, 0, slight progress... It starts at 0, right? Yeah, it starts at 0. Where is this slide amount used? Oh, that's your velocity. That makes sense. Okay. The reason why we care about all this, I don't know, I just got interested in it. The thing that we're going to do here is either we have, going back to this thing. I think we need to overwrite execute for this execute upgrade. Because the way that we're getting this slide speed... Yeah, we don't want to fuck around with how this is getting slide speed, right? Oh, that's why we're looking through. It's because we were trying to see where this was being called. Yeah, we were trying to see. That's why we were looking through all this shit. So we're trying to see where this was called. This was only called once. So actually, it's entirely possible that we just fucking... Oh, I really don't like this, but it's entirely possible that we just replace this with player stats. So instead, so what we're going to be doing here, this is our like sort of new, it's like our new plan, is that we cut all this out. And so we don't have a reference to this anymore. What we do is we instead have this call player stats. The issue is that like, this kind of works, but now we have two different places for this movement settings thing, which I don't like. And the only reconciliation for this is that we just maybe move everything. I don't really want to move everything, though. Jump height is also in here. Air friction, velocity, gravity, all of that is in here. Crouching, idle, prone. Yeah, I don't really love that. Let me see if, like, for example... Where's crouch height? Crouch height, more like crotch height. Haha. Where's like gravity, air friction? Where's jump height? I don't really wanna. I'm thinking. What's the best way of? No, that's the music genre, ska. Lots of horns and boopy boppy noise vibe. The musical equivalent of hiding in an overcrowded car by lying across the lap of the three people in the backseat, and your friend is in the trunk, but you got lucky. Wait, that's such a fucking amazing description. I love that. I love that, Pumpkin Seeds. I love that. If that's the case, then I'm writing that down as like that's music genre. Okay. Do I want to... This is the part of the stream where I have to think. The way that stats work right now is that everything references stats. So like, where is it? Yeah, like the weapons behavior, all that references stats. Let me open up actually what we did before. So what we had before here is that we cut out Do we still have this somewhere? Melee, no. Where's the ranged weapon controller? Do we not check for... Oh, wait a second. I think. Yeah. Here it is. This is the fire animation, right? So what happens here is that this happens and then this happens. So that makes sense. We stuck the logic between the input and the final animation. And so what we're doing here with the sliding is the input and the final animation. Yeah, I think we got to do it. I think we got to make this all fucking... Dude, this is going to suck to refactor. This is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck so much. Okay, let's put this on the to-do. First slide. Referring to player stat numbers instead of movement settings. So we're gonna... I'm eating a granola bar. We're gonna... Oh, I just realized I should probably... I should probably change the tags since it's super late at night. Oh, it already says. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Okay. Streetlight Manifesto. Understood. I'm listening to Streetlight Manifesto. Streetlight Manifesto. And then what are the two songs? Would you be impressed? We will fall together. I already like it. This does give Clown Car vibes, you're right. It's very fun. I like it. Okay, yeah, I think this is it. I'm a little bit sad about this because now we've kind of the code. I mean, because now that we've kind of broken this. I don't know. We've kind of broken a chain of dependencies now, but that's okay. Because I think this will just slowly change over time. Like I don't think we need to do a complete refactor of everything. I think we're just gonna slowly kind of like pull wires out and move them to the new thing as we need them, and then eventually we'll realize that there's no more wires connecting to the old thing. plan is to slowly phase out, phase up, fade out, fade out, phase out. Wow. Slowly phase out movement settings. Right? The plan is to slowly phase out movement settings. Okay, we're good. And away we go. Okay, cool. I think hopefully now that should work, because now every time that we slide, we just definitely, we take it from player stat numbers, slide value, slide, execute. Okay. So, what's a good way of testing this? We have to slide speed. Sure. I mean, this is gonna be ugly as fuck, but this is just for testing purposes. And then we still have to update the combat simulator to check for the player, which sucks. So it turns out our combat simulator is not holistic, which is fine. Slide speed is 9. Got sent a bunch of times. That's good. We this is always nice. Testing is kind of, this is kind of relaxing to do in between like coding. It's just like the testing, because I get to just click heads. Okay, and then we give ourselves 100 gold. Yeah, ideally this should also be in the... Okay, so slide length should now be 9.9. And it is. Fuck yeah. Is the slide weird if it's like that? I think it's okay. Okay, there's two things now that I've tested this, I have a couple of ideas. Number one is like, should be adjustable, and this is another to do. iNumber should be adjustable in inspector for testing purposes. Okay. But that's something for later. Where is slide? Dude, what? Where's that? Where's stat icon mapping? Hello? Why is slide length just not on here? I'm confused. How did we do this? enum.get values of stat moniker. Monikers.length. New stat. It's the moniker I. Get icon. Huh. I feel like this is somehow not making any sense, and I got a piece now, but good luck with coding. 07, appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. I feel like I'm definitely doing hold on. This is good. I'm definitely hydrating because I need to pee in a second. Why is this not showing all of the fucking stats? Do I need to like refresh or something? Oh wait, that's actually gonna be so bad for me, I think. No, it's not. Okay, we're good. For icons mapping. It's weird. Range damage. Oh. Hold, please hold. My Unity's frozen. Range damage, reload time, recovery, magazine size, total ammo, range crit chance, melee damage, melee crit throwables damage, and then it just like stops after this. Is there like a limit to how many fucking things can be shown on the thing? What's going on? Debug.log. Moniker's length. It's gonna work on validate, so I should be able to just know immediately. Validate. How do I force a validate? Nope. Okay. Oh. Hello? Oh my god, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. How do I fix my brain? 5 artifacts, 5 artifacts. There's still no fucking this guy. If icon mappings equals null or icon mappings equals oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna go piss real quick. I'm gonna go piss, girl. Yeah, there it is. The issue with this now is that it's gonna reset every time. So I'm gonna. Okay. Go piss, girl. Where's the label? All right, I'm back. Okay. I'm just gonna have to deal with my hair looking like that, huh? Seeking to a solo. What's a good way of What's the game doing this? Like, I have to redo it every fucking time. What if I made this like an editable? What if I made this like a list that I can just edit? Sure. I mean, like, why the fuck not? So now it's a public list that I can edit. Surely. Oh, hello? Unity? At 2 Unity? Count? Is that what it is? Oi, oi, oi. To la sola. La volta. Hello? Why can't I? Can I not create more of these? Am I fucking going insane? What's going on here? It's equal to new list. Yeah, this needs to... I'm stupid. I'm big stupid. Drinking the stupid juice over here. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Did I check in my changes for this? Nah, I can do it a bit. Okay, what do we got? I feel like I'm going a bit cuckoo bananas here. What is the index here that we're worried about? Oh, okay. Arrays dot... Hold on. I need a very quick, C sharp. Something I have to check like once every... Beautiful. I don't think I need all that, do I? Oh, yeah, okay. I figured, but you know what? I'm also just dumb. Oh my god, I really am stupid. Dumb bitch juice. It's okay. I need to be less mean to myself. Is something I've noticed. Okay. Oh, we need that render calculator. Okay. Hey, what's up? Overly average. Good to see you again, man. How's it going? Okay. We're good. We're good and we're clean and we're good. We're back in business. So now the question is, why can I not add? Add elements to list in inspector Unity. I would love to be able to do this. Oh, wait, I want to be able to do this through the inspector. I don't want to be able to... What? Oh. Do I really want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that. Because the issue here is now... Oh, I don't know. We're just gonna add. We're just gonna keep adding new icons, and it's gonna suck. And this is gonna just redo it every time. God damn it! God damn it! FML. Fuck my chunk. Oh, actually, I'm no, because there's a better way to do this. There's a better way to do this. This is the initialize. Okay. Public void, refresh total. Stop giving me red lines. I don't like the red lines. I don't like the red lines. Okay, cool. If my icon mappings dot count is less than hopefully this doesn't just like reset the whole thing. Does my escape key just like not work sometimes? Maybe that's what it is. No, it's working. Okay, time to count parentheses here. So we got 1, 2. It's an array dot length. Cannot convert into. Hello? Oh. Is it ugly? Yes. Do I care? No. Okay, if this is the thing, then what we do is we do icon mappings dot. This is for every. Oh, actually, you know what? This is probably better if we do this. List stat monikers. Let's do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the existing monikers. Right? Okay. This is their current monikers. So if our icon mapping is out of date, if icon mapping is out of date, take the diff and add the new ones. And that's what we're doing here. Let's see if autocomplete has something for us. Let's not do that. This kind of looks like a mess. If icon mapping, if it doesn't exist, then we add the new. Fine. Autofilled code, double check this later. It's pretty ugly, but I mean, whatever, it's fine. I don't really care too much. Okay, it's time for us to do this really fun part where we click and drag a bunch. I don't like doing it, but hopefully this will be one of the last times that we do it, and I know that it's not true, I'm just saying that out loud, but it gives me comfort to lie to myself sometimes. And so we're going to do that right now, because I need the comfort. Gonna lock this bad boy in. Then we're gonna go to third party. We're gonna go to icons. Okay, range damage is going to be in the... Actually, it's easy if I do this. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Where is it? I saw it somewhere. Should hopefully be faster after this. This is a good brain break as well, as just to scroll through the pretty pictures. Why is this lagging so much? Okay, there it is. Range damage, reload time. Magazine. Clip. Reload. Yeah, that's the one. Recall recovery. What was recall recovery? I don't know. We'll just keep that blank for now. Magazine size. Magazine. What's this? Total ammo. We are going to, for total ammo, we wanted this. Ranged crit chance was... that was crit chance. Crit multiplier is a different crosshair that doesn't exist, apparently. It's like down here somewhere, I'm assuming. Oh, cool. We have these new ranked icons as well. That's good. That's going to come in handy. Is it not in Crosshair? Hello? Hello? What is going on? Why is this all fucked up? I'm just gonna find it later, it's fine. I don't really care about this. Melee damage should be arm, bicep. Melee crit chance should be like... what is melee crit chance? Should that be? Arm. This is where we go into the folders, because I feel like it's just better to do this. Melee damage, melee crit chance, melee multiplier. Melee damage, melee crit chance. Actually, melee damage, melee crit multiplier should be the bicep. You know what? I think I'm overthinking this, and I don't think any of this matters right now. So I'm just going to fill these out as is. So crit multiplier is the bicep. Crit chance is going to be the fist or hand. There. This is going to be the bicep. Melee speed is going to, I don't know, speed, fast, punch. I don't fucking know, man. That should be... that's fine. Doesn't matter. That could be agility, so this could be melee speed. This is... I'm getting fucking caught up in everything. Throwable damage, explosion. Throwable cooldown. Sure. Throwable's crit chance. Sure. Hopefully this doesn't reset. If it does, it's fine. I think I'm just going to shoot myself in game. Speed. This one's fast. Run. Sure. Slide length. Is there a slide? What's a good thing for slide? Let's go legs. There we go. Okay. Hopefully this works now. Ugh. Dude, I look like a businessman that's about to sell you like a course on how to be an alpha male or some shit. Bully Maguire. Maybe we can go like K-pop style or something. Sorry, I know I'm getting distracted. There's like a solid 2% of the stream that's just dedicated to talking about how shitty my hair is. Can you guys tell that I care a lot about my hair appearance? Okay. Recoil, recover. So melee damage, melee speed. This is good. This is all good. This is fine. It works. Now we have to unlock this and send this to 100. And then we're just going to keep re-rolling. Recoil recovery needs to... Where's my leg? Give me leg. Gun critical multiplier? Hold on. Gun critical multiplier. Huh. I guess I just didn't do it because I couldn't find the crosshair, huh? And now I'm just gonna be stuck in the same loop of trying to find the crosshair. Oh man, this is gonna fuck with me. Cannon. Recoil recovery. Crosshair. Man, this... There is something really sinister about being born with a brain. And just like having expectations for myself, which is true of all people. We really got the wrong end of the stick. We really got the bad end of the deal when we were born, huh? It's like being alive. It's like, which sperm cell drew the short straw to be here? And the answer is you. You are the sperm cell that drew the short straw to be here. And it's like, man, you know? Makes you think. Really makes you think. Dude, where the fuck is this sprite sheet? I'm gonna go insane. More so than I already am. Oh, reticule. There it is. Okay, and then health. I mean, like, fucking, I don't know. Heart? Sure. Yay! Okay, now there's icons for everything. That's good. I should probably lower the amount of enemies in this first round, but it's fine. This is just gonna improve my aim, you know? Just kidding. Didn't improve my aim. The birds are starting to come out now where I am. That's great. I love hearing that when God damn it. Hey man, I'm happy for you. I'm not as happy for me, but that's okay. Okay, our slide speed is good, I think. I think our slide speed is good. I'm just gonna assume that this actually works, but I think there's a better way of testing this, which is that we change this slide. We do this as like a 10x multiplier, so when we upgrade, we'll see our slide go 10x. Where are you out of curiosity, overly average? Actually, let's be smart about this. Or is it round manager? I think it is. 12 enemies this round. Let's go like 2. Oh, it's 10. It's set in code. That's my fault for just trying. That's my fault for even trying. This, first of all, if this is gonna be here. I live near Toronto. Oh, cool. I was born in Toronto. I was only there for the first years of my life, so I don't really remember anything, but, you know, I came out fine, right? So Toronto must be a good place. Wow. But that makes sense because it'd be 3 hours ahead. So, game manager, coins collected, 100, reroll. Where's the leg? Show me the leg. Show me the leg. Slide link now. 90. Yeah. All right, sick. All right. There we go. We'll figure out. I mean, this is technically slide speed. So I guess we should figure that out eventually. But it's fine for now. Because basically actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter too much, right? Okay, regardless. Okay, so slide upgrade works now, which is sick. Slide upgrade works now. Okay. On to the next thing. So we got sliding to work. Now we're going to go back to the original thing that started off this stream, which is that we are going to implement now the artifact here. Artifacts.json. We're going to implement rule of cool. Oh shit, is this already implemented? Okay, wait a second. I didn't realize we already had implemented this. I guess we did at the start of the stream, huh? Okay. If that's the case, then let's force it so that... Let's force it so that at the end of the first round we choose our artifact so that we can just jump straight into it. So let's do or round manager get current round is equal to 1. And then let's go back to round manager actually. It's here. Okay. And then we do this. I need to start having a better, like, sort of... I need to start having a better habit of not exposing stuff to the inspector if it's set in code. Because this coins collected thing... Oh, no, this thing is supposed to be exposed, I think. Right? So it's just 0. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Round manager 2. Okay, we're good. We're clean. 2 enemies. 1. 2. And then clutch it, reroll. Rule of cool. Slide length. Next round. Woo! Oh my god, it's an auto crit. Check that out, guys. If we're sliding, we crit automatically. Okay, cool. Holy shit. 1 down, Fucking 47 to go. Let's fucking do it. That's so sick, dude. That's so sick. Okay, so we have, where's the slide? Hard picture. Where was that slide? Rule of cool? Where's rule of cool? Rule of cool. It's down here. It's coded. It's not tested, but it's coded. Hey, what's up, man? Entershoff. What's that emote? Dude, I'm so old, I don't know what any of the emotes are. I say I'm old, I'm like fucking 26, but what is that emote? Oh, that's so cute. Frosto clap. Frosto 5 clap. Yeah. Good shit, good shit. Okay. Cool. Now what? Now, what we do is, we keep going. What we do is we keep going. That's so cool that we have that working now. It's like starting to shape up to be a real fucking game, which is awesome. So, okay, the other to-dos that we can do here, possible to-dos, so implement, we should convert this to a list. Wow. You know what? I decided I don't care. Sliding done. Okay. There's another thing that we can do or work on. Okay. This is actually gonna bother me, so we do need to fix this. Make me a list. Cool. Okay. Sorry, I'm changing the song on my phone. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so we implemented sliding, which is good. The other thing we need to do is throwables at some point, which I really don't want to do right now because I have to do a lot of animation stuff, which is not as interesting and I can't narrate. But then again, it is 3 a.m. So maybe this is a good time as any to do something super not engaging. Let me take a look at what. Let's do some code reading. Good for you. What's the diff here? Okay, cool. Accessor public/private diff. And save before next push. Next feature attempt. Okay, cool. So what we're going to do now is we're gonna fucking read a bunch of documents like we're a lawyer, and try not to fucking shoot ourselves in the face. Cause the only thing I hate more than coding is coding. That's gonna make sense, I swear. Okay, what are we doing here? We're doing grenade. We're searching. Weapon melee controller on grenade throw. Grenade throw is not implemented for melee weapons. Sure. Weapon on grenade throw is valid. Grenade clip. What the fuck is this? Animation asset. Grenade clip. This is in Ammoed weapon. Man. Actually, you know what I might do is I might open up this, which is a separate project supposed to simulate all this stuff. So okay, ranged weapon, which is ammoed weapon, and ammoed weapon is supposed to have grenade clip, which is not here. Is there a animation for this? There isn't. Okay, so actually, this is just something that's just not happening because we don't have. Let me write down the reference for this. Copy. We don't have a grenade animation, which is line 33 of ammoed weapon. Need animation. Need grenade animation, which is ammoed weapon.cs line 33. Which is this, which is that. Okay, cool. So that is not happening until I learn animations, and that's not happening until there's literally nothing else to do and the heat death of the universe has arrived, because I don't want to learn animations, because I'd rather just sit on my ass and code, even though I hate coding. Sometimes it's easier just to, you know, continue in the current pain than it is to learn a new pain, right? Okay. What else do we have? Oh, yeah. So for animation speed, I kind of like the idea of different enemy types. We could do that. This thing we got fixed. We actually did a fuck ton already. This is great. Yeah, let's just do more artifacts. I feel like artifacts are better. Oh, also we should update the artifact named icon. So the way that we should do this is the same as before. So let's go ahead and do this first. Um, okay, this is, we're going to replace stat with, what are we replacing with? Artifact? What is artifact moniker? Oh, yeah, no, that's not a thing. Really? Interesting. Okay, yeah, that's supposed to be list. Again, we're refactoring an existing thing. And then this is for, we need to grab, what is it? Artifacts manager. Artifacts manager dot instance dot all artifacts, because this is the icon mapping, so it is all artifacts. Is there a reason why instance does artifacts manager? Yeah, it does exist. Don't tell me it doesn't exist. What? Why do I have to fight against you? I decided there's a better way of doing this. Uh, 65. Okay, just kidding. Oh. That's the one. There it is. That was easy enough. Okay, we don't need that. This is a new list of artifacts. Artifact icon mapping. And then we do list here. Like that. I don't think we really need that anymore. New artifact icon mapping. artifact names. Okay, this. My brain is coming back. I think my brain is slowly. This should be name is equal to artifact names, right? Okay, which is the same as here. So that's how we know we're doing this right. I think everything else is the same. So this will be refresh total, and then on validate is equal to da 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 da. So this is on validate. We're checking if there are any new artifacts. So check for new artifacts. And if there are new artifacts, then what we do is we do check for, let's do updated artifacts list. Updated artifacts list, and this is length because it's an array, and arrays are silly, yada yada yada. Icon mappings. So if the mapping dot name, oh, I just realized something. This is not okay. I knew that this autofilled code wouldn't be good. How do we make a set out of? So we're gonna do a set of, what the fuck is happening here? We're gonna make a set of, yeah, I think that's good. We're gonna make a hash set of these, and it's gonna be a hash set of all these stat monikers. And then we're just gonna say for each moniker and current, no, icon mappings, because icon mappings is a stat icon mapping. So for each stat icon mapping, if moniker, there it is. Let's go icon mapping, and then we just do icon mapping. So we've created a set, and we say for every one of these, I mean, I guess we can also make a set of this, and we just get the diff of hash set. No, I don't like that actually. Right? Because if we remove stats, yeah, I think it's fine. Because every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we touch, I never forget. Okay, icon mapping in icon mappings, current moniker set dot contains icon mapping. So if the current moniker set does not contain that, no. This should be the reverse. Fucking shit, dude. I'm so dumb. Oh god, I can't code for shit. Is this a collection? Can I not do the same thing? Stat moniker in current monikers? If it exists already in the thing, we don't need to add it. If it doesn't exist, okay. Hash set. Yeah. Most updated current. Surely we can do the diff of hash sets. Actually, that's fine, because what we just do is we do for each. For each, in current. For each stat moniker mon in current. If God, this autocomplete is gonna be the death of coding, I swear to God. If mon stat moniker possible new in most updated, if that possible new is not in, if current dot contains possible new, then we do that. That's so much nicer. Okay. Most updated monikers list. Most updated monikers list. So that's your most updated. This is currently in inspector. Currently in inspector. So if the currently in inspector is less than the most updated, then we go through and we say for every possibly new thing the most updated, if it's not currently, then it is new, and so then we add it. Okay, great. And then fucking I don't know, man. Do I really want to do the diff of that? No, I don't. Or do I? Or do I? But what if I do? Why is this for each red? Yeah, I think this works. Icon mappings dot remove all. Yep. Do we really want to break though? Okay. Okay. I think that's good. I think we fucking did it. So now we have to go back and we have to change all this. But before that, I'm gonna go piss. Gonna go piss girl. That's so funny that this goes off the screen. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Now is not the time to get tired. We still got, what is that? 6.5 hours left to go. Okay. On validate current monikers. Right. So this is going to be the check. Pick you up. I will pick you up. Yep. Okay. This feels cleaner. I like this. So it's gonna be a string of artifact names, which is probably gonna come. No, it's not gonna complain. Okay, great. Currently in inspector, and that's a string, and then it's going to be mapping.name instead. And then stat moniker here, we're gonna change. So this is just gonna be a string of possibly new and most updated. This is gonna be a string. And possibly outdated and currently an inspector. And then add new artifact icon mapping. Moniker, this is equal to what the possibly new name, right? That's what we had before. Yep. Okay, and instead of moniker, it's called name. So, currently in inspector is everything we have mapping names. And the update count is most updated is what we have that's loaded from the artifacts manager. And if there's ever a discrepancy in the two, then what we do is we go through everything in the most updated and we say this could possibly be new. And we say if it is new, i.e. if this thing is not contained in this, then we make a new thing and then possibly updated currently in inspector if it's not in. Okay, that's fine. All this is right. Moment of truth. See if it works. Nope. It does not work. Let's try it again. Is this on validate? Is this right? Oh, wait a second. All artifacts, deserialized dictionary. Do I even have new artifacts here? I think I do, right? Rule of cool is a new artifact here. Debug.log. Let's try this. This should be 4, I think. Ah, aha. What? All artifacts dot keys dot to array. So sorry, what is the issue here? Artifacts manager dot instance is not a thing. You know what? That makes sense. Why did I think? Actually, no, that doesn't make sense because there is an artifacts. Why is it like this? Is this the one I had before? Am I crazy? What did I have before? It's time to check. It's time to check how crazy I am today. Sanity check. Yeah, I had the same thing. But this didn't throw an error before, and now it's throwing an error? All artifacts.keys.toArray. All artifacts.keys.toArray. Why is this throwing an error now? Okay. Null referencing session. Unvalidate. Hmm. Weird. I don't know why that's happening. Maybe it's just been so fucking long since this has been run that I just have never needed to see this error before. Uh, um. Oh, actually, okay. You know what? I've actually thought about something. I think maybe I need to have it initialize that it sets itself first because the instance. Let's see. There's the game object sets that. Yeah, okay, it works. Never mind. I was gonna explain this, but no, it just works. Because the game object does this, which then sets the instance to this. So the instance, the value of instance, which is a field in Artifacts Manager, was set to null when it recompiled because it had never called the awake function. That is what happened. And now it actually works. God bless. What is my fucking icon for rule of cool? It's probably just the same thing. It's probably just leg. What? Come on, dude. What is this? It just doesn't like it ever when it's yeah, I guess because it's trying to. How do we do it with stat moniker? It's just a list of enums. Whereas this on validate will check. Hmm. We just have this run on. Okay, there's two things I want to try here. Number one is I want to see if I can just run this on validate because I feel like that would be kind of cool. And then if the answer is no, then I will just only run it when we. Okay, the answer is no. One more time. Recompile. Recompile and check if it's. Nope. Okay, cool. This doesn't work. Only gets called. Artifacts manager.instance is only set in play mode. Right? Because outside of that, this is just the static. Can it not just do on validate? Why doesn't this work with on validate? The instance gets set, and then in memory now this is set, right? Does this not work for some reason? On validate, the instance of this gets set to this sort of game object, which I think actually is true. There's probably like a debug mode for this actually. Because now, let's go debug mode. How long does this take if I switch to debug mode? Probably years and years and years. When this gets called here, then this should work, I think. Actually, it depends on what order it is. Never mind, I take it back. Get me out of debug mode. I don't need you. I don't need you anymore. It's another race condition because both on validates are called at the same time, which is annoying. So in this case, let's just do this on awake. We're gonna call this start from scratch. Start from scratch. And then in the awake thing, we're gonna do refresh stats UI. So every time we hit play, we just check artifacts, manager instance, is when it's available in play mode. Okay, cool. Doesn't have to worry about that now. Chat clip hit is the name of this artifact and not me telling chat right now. Sure, why not? And then how many artifacts do we say were allowed in this artifacts UI thing? Screens, artifacts screen. How many are allowed in here? Artifacts panel, artifacts screen. Play all. Okay. 4. Let's make this 3 because 3 is a better number. Is that what I want to be doing? Yeah, I think so. Okay, cool. So now we shoot 2 guys in the head. And then we load the artifact screen now. Okay, so we have, why are these still placeholder? 3 is the magic number. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Why is the placeholder icon still this? Regardless, now we can choose rule of cool, and then we can also, there's nothing good here, so we're just gonna, and then now whenever we slide, we can, this is actually such a fun mechanic. I kind of like this. I'm actually kind of happy that this game's actually, I love the moment in game dev where you slowly start realizing that like you're kind of having fun when you debug things because you're playing the game. Okay, yeah. So we generate unique artifact options. So it returns a list of artifacts, and then for each one of these, we have to create artifact thing, initialize this, and then the sprite. Artifact name to icon. Instance get icon. And now, hopefully now. Ugh. Hopefully now it works. Oh, wow. That's it decidedly not working. Artifact name. Oh. Where is it getting the, oh. That's so funny. Where did it get name? It's just like is there just like a fucking, no there isn't. Huh, interesting. Well, should work now, hopefully. It was very interesting that it just said equal to name, but there's no variable here that's, oh shit, what's happening? Okay. Weird champ, as they say these days. Hello? 4 aim not found. To be fair, it is getting later into the night. Yay, it works. Yay. Okay, great. Great. Let's also get rid of this fucking debug statement. Okay, cool. So now, what is it? Artifacts, icons now working. Anything else that we did? No. Okay. Let's keep going. What were some cool random number generator time? Was it 47? Okay, so now we're gonna randomly generate a number of all these artifacts that we need to implement. 44 is a pretty unlucky number. And also is not an artifact that we want to implement, so we're not going to do that. Combat 15. Ooh, projectile piercing. I actually kind of like this. I think we might as well maybe just give it a shot. Let's put this on the to-do list and let's try it for a second. Projectiles piercing. The other thing we need is for melee to actually work. I remember now. Melee attack damage actually working. Okay, wait. I've decided. I've decided what I want to work on now. For melee, there's an attack speed, I'm pretty sure, to this. Melee attack animation, play animation. Is there not? This is not the same as that's annoying. Okay. This is not the same as what I thought it would be. I think we can increase the... How did we do the slide speed for this? It was FPS controller, and then we added a reference to that. So for this melee weapon, let me refer back to the drawing. So this is very below. So we should probably be passing somewhere here, or this should be retrieving animation speed from somewhere, e.g. parameter or direct reference. Okay, and so then now we have to think about where we're going to get this reference. So play animation. Okay, FPS movement can go away. Where is our FPS controller? FPS controller dot equip weapon. I need to refill my thing after this. My protein shake. Okay. Weapon on fire pressed. On fire pressed is then going to FPS, which could be melee, and then melee here. This is attempt fire, and the attempt fire goes here, which I think is accurate. We could technically make this more accurate by saying that it's might as well write it now while we still have it fresh in our heads. So go from, let's do this. FPS controller goes to, I think it's FPS item. Sorry, this is on fire pressed, which then calls, if I remember correctly, this calls FPS item. Which actually we should just double check. Yep. On fire pressed, which we're gonna save this for later. Actually, on fire pressed, which then does get active item dot on fire pressed, which that in turn then calls FPS item make this a little bit cleaner. Calls FPS item, which then is a wrapper for ranged slash, let's do it this way, wrapper for a ranged or melee weapon controller. .cs. Okay, and then this weapon controller then has an on fired pressed function, which actually goes to attempt fire, which does logic, which then eventually calls weapon dot on fire pressed, which then eventually plays the animations. And this chain of events is important for multiple reasons. One is because this is the code that we wrote. This is third-party code. So okay, let's do this correctly. Green is, this is the code from the wrapper above. Sorry, wrapper below. This is the code that we wrote. This is third-party code. And this is third-party code. Okay. And then this is where the animation speed, so this is like stat speed, you should worry about. This is game logic, and things like ammo, and I want to say recoils here, but I could be wrong. Where is pistol? Pistol weapon controller. Hello? Ranged weapon controller. On fire pressed, weapon on fire pressed. What the fuck is happening? On fire pressed, attempt fire. Okay. What I'm realizing now is that it's good that we're drawing this out, because we're realizing now that we've kind of staggered out different attributes of the animations as well as the things, and that's not a good thing. Because what we have here is we have recoil animation. Let's write it like this: animations, and that could mean like recoil. I can write that better. Recoil, that could also mean like punch. And these things are needed to be impacted by things like recoil recovery, which these are stats. Recoil recovery and fisting speed, our favorite. Fisting speed. So that's a problem already. Here we have, if I go back, here we have sound being played. Let's do this and this and this, and then let's go like this. Okay, and let's do this. So this is like sound is being played here, I think. Sound. What else? Muzzle flash. What else? This is when we do the artifacts checking. This is also when we do damage. So I guess we're not doing reload here, are we? Oh no, we are. We are doing reload. Recoil check. So this should be okay. I'm seeing where the problems are now. So this to do make same as FPS controller movement state. Because in FPS controller movement state, what we do is we just check for movement state dot slide. Let's go ahead and just type this out because I think it's probably easier. Let's just copy and paste the thing. So this is attempt fire, which is called here, and this is called an FPS controller, and so we get to just do this whole thing, which is really nice. Paste. Hello. Paint, work with me here. Copy, paste, whatever, it's fine. There it is. Oh, is this just not? Sure. Okay. And this is found in FPS controller, line 237, and this is good because checking in, this is a check in snapshot, good because check in snapshot instead of timing. Check in snapshots always when waiting on animations. Okay, I'm actually kind of glad that we did this, because now we have a clear idea of like how this fucking mess of a code base works. Okay, so then going back here, so yeah, we yes, we check recoil check, and this is an issue for recoil check. Is there anything else that we need to do here besides the recoil check? I think it's just that. I like coloring. I'm just coloring in right now. Okay. Okay, recoil check. What else is there? I think we handle ammo as well. Attempt fire, we handle ammo here. What else do we handle here? This is the raycast as well. Okay, great. We're gonna save this because this is pretty important. How do I save this? Snipping tool. This is FES controller. FES controller. Fire weapon versus animations versus timing notes. Okay. It's good to have. Ugh. So at some point we need to fix this, but otherwise, that's fine. Doesn't matter too much. We'll worry about it later. Fisting. Moving on. Fisting. That's what we're doing right now. And so the reason that we went down this rabbit hole is because we were looking at the times it take, the timing for attacking with your fists. And that was in... Where is it? Oh yeah, there's a melee weapon. And it's here. Okay, let me think about this. Should be retrieving animation speed from somewhere, e.g. parameter or direct reference. Yeah, so right now we're doing time since level load minus previous attack time. Melee attack delay. Let's just make melee attacks work. How about that? Let's just start real simple. So let's go current progress. Current goal. Make melee attacks do damage. Smiley face. Okay. Just realized the music is not super loud. Okay, hopefully that's better. What is currently playing right now? Oh, it's the fucking give me an oriental beat that sounds like it's gonna serve me sushi but still is ethnically appropriate beat. Yeah, okay. Well, it's fine. Needs to have background music somewhere. Fisting. My favorite thing to do in this game is to fist. Melee weapon controller, ranged weapon controller. So, right. We're so back. Music is now annoyingly a little bit loud. Dude, music balancing is hard. Okay. 4x the attacks, it just works, Lamau. Okay. Cool. So for fisting, we want to do a raycast, but we don't want it to be super far. And we also do want to do what we have here, which is where we abstract out the raycast. Oh, whoops, here, where we abstract out the raycast. This doesn't need fixing during the sides. Cool. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, I forgot how much of a mess this is. Hit zone, collider, fuck it. Fire raycasts. This is actually a significant amount of work, so I'm glad that we're doing this. Void, hit zone, collider. Yeah, fuck it. Do we really want to be doing this? Yes, yes we do. Answer to the previous note here, comment that I have. You'd think that Microsoft would have added something, normalized sounds towards the same decibel, but no such thing. Yeah, you would think that like the volume mixer. I mean, you know, I don't want to shit on the current volume mixer because it does its job, but at the same time, it's like it'd be nice to have some sort of normalization audio. Maybe it automatically does that. I'm just being stupid. Okay, we're just deleting a bunch of unnecessary comments here because I just realized that these are all like really old comments. I do think that the sound that we play probably should be... That should be moved up here. Of like, play headshot specific sound. But at least then the comments aren't like as bulky. Okay, and then we can also get rid of all this bullshit. Because now this is... Actually, when is this used? When is this last shot time used? Do we even need this shit? Sure. Sure we do. I want you in my room, together. I want you together in my room. Yeah, I think that's better. Just have less shit to deal with, and honestly, the less shit we have to deal with, the better. This has recovered from... Oh, no, it's the same. Okay, cool. By raycast. If you're sliding, yes, that should be... Oh, God. This might be bad because we might have to... Let me think about this. Because we don't want to have to redo this logic for everything, but there is definitely some logic that should be true in ranged that's not true for melee. Yeah, let's keep it for now. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, so now we gotta do the raycast. So the raycast range... where's this? What should be the range of my fists when I'm fisting? What's my fisting range? Let's... what's the debug thing for debug raycasts? Yeah, what's the thing for this? Debug draw ray. There it is. Let's just put this in update, actually. Is there an update function here already? Resounding, no. Okay. Void update. We're gonna do a solid debug dot draw ray. Yep. And we're gonna make this range like 2. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna do this thing where we now split the windows so I can play in the game while also looking at the thing. Okay, so now it's me looking around. I switch to fists, and that's my range. Is that good range? No, that's way too far. So that's 2. So we want like what, like a quarter of that? We want a third of that. So 2 divided by 3. Let's see how the range is now. Ugh, my wrist is starting to hurt. Looks pretty good. Does this count as hitting? Oh, actually it's not super great, because... Wait, hold on. Maybe. It's fine. What are the hit zones for this? Ooh, yeah. The issue is like, how are we going to be hitting? Okay, let's make it slightly longer. Let's make it like 4/3. Because we want this to be able to reach the face when we're up against the enemy. Let's do that. Let's do that, and then let's just do some testing here on how it feels, and then maybe it'll be okay. So we do a fire raycast here, and I think this is all good, right? This should be melee. Okay. We can also delete that. Calculate damage instance. My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yes. Is this what we want? Let's see it. Let's try it. And then I'm sure there's something that we'll find out that's just like not correct. We can just go from there. Console. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does work. So the issue now is that we need to delay it so that it's when the punch happens. Which I have no idea how to do. Nor do I know if that's a... Oh, God, that's kind of annoying, actually. Maybe just make the punch animation fast there for now, just so we can deal with it. How do we want to do the punch animations? Do I just delay it? I could just delay it. Just do like a coroutine just for now. Just like kind of hacky. Or I could... Okay, let's list that. Let's think through this. Let's list out our options. So melee does damage on click. Options. We can either... okay, problem. Problem is that melee damage is instant. Doesn't sync... wow, I really can't think today. Doesn't sync up with animation. Solution options. One is we can these are temporary solution options, so for testing we can delay use coroutine to delay actual attempt fire. The other thing we can do is we can also just speed up the animation. Actual solution is we probably need to... What's the actual solution to this? The issue with firing is that it's instant. With punching, when people punch in when you punch in Minecraft, it's instant. Punching in other games, Minecraft, instant. What are some other games where you can punch somebody? There's some other games you can punch somebody in. Let me go down my Steam library. I feel like in like I could be wrong about this, but I feel like in Call of Duty, it's like when you punch somebody, you have to time it, right? It's not like instant. What are some? Let's go action games. BattleBit. I don't remember. I don't know. BioShock. I don't play enough first-person shooters. I'm learning. Do I have to punch in this? In Elder Scrolls? Let's do punching in Elder Scrolls and punching in Call of Duty. Let's just like watch a.
Activity of your punches is by imbuing your content. I tried my hand at going through Skyrim.
Can I just watch you punch somebody?
Bonus.
Okay. Cool.
When you're creating your new character, you're going to want to be the only race that gets any sort of buff to unarmed combat with a plus 15 bonus.
Yeah, it's not instant. It like happens on the
So you get that extra.
Actually, just realized I've not been listening to the audio. Has he been saying some hard shit?
And you get to run around Skyrim as
Okay, no.
So you get that extra damage, and you get to run around Skyrim as a cat person. Who doesn't Jarvas? And down there, you'll find voice. Fortunately, that won't be about this when I started making this video.
Yeah, it's not instant, right?
WWE.
Okay, let's see.
There's 36. All right, 10 of 22 show me what we got. A curry brie. Now we've got a 45 round.
Dude, what the
mag.
fuck is
However,
this?
Keep in mind the magazine you have on the weapon is gonna depend on how big it is.
Jesus
That's why I
Christ.
wanna do it.
I hate this is okay. Fine. So we're going to write. Also, why does the audio keep? Okay. Wow, I think it's just the playlist, honestly, that the audio balancing is fucked up on. Because it's not this loud before, right? Oh, it's because the playlist fucking ended. Uh-oh. I hope I don't get copyright struck. Gun skin simulator. True. Okay. And then now we're back. Okay. Phew. Okay. Yeah. So if we go back to Elder Scrolls, it syncs up. I kind of think instant's probably better. So let's just fucking do it. Let's just do it. Animator. Punching. Where's punching? It's probably in fists, which is probably in prefabs. Fists. Okie dokie. Melee attack animation. Let me think about this. Okay, there's a couple things. Number one is this is the animator. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Hello? Does this not open? Am I crazy? Does this not open in the thing? I feel like I'm going crazy again. Going cuckoo bananas. Hey, what's up, Jova? Welcome in. Let's see. Yeah, weird. I don't know. It's fine. We're just gonna do this. I've decided I no longer want to. We're not gonna fuck around. We're just gonna find out. And that's the shit I like to see. What if we just made this 10? Just what if, you know? Like, what if we just tried? Just for funsies. This is a great day. Hey, Ryan, you made it. Welcome. Glad to see you can finally make one of the streams. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how a punch should be. This is how real punches are. Yep. Yep. Okay, we made the right decision. We're just gonna make this punch much faster. And then we're going to, okay, so we should note this actually in the, let's just for future reference for when we actually need to change this in the punching. This for the animation. Love the head poppers. Thank you. I worked very hard on that. Okay. This is all. This punching thing is going to be a temporary fix so that I don't drive myself crazy trying to test this. But now that we've done this, we also need. Is this the thing that's stopping us from punching quickly, or is it this? It might be both. So the answer is put debug logs on both. This is melee weapon.cs stopping from punching, and then this is because weapon melee attack delay. Let's actually let's make this more helpful as an error message. Yeah, sure. A little bit of an overkill message, but it's fine. Because now what we get to do is we get to do this, and then we get to do the same thing. Debug.log. And this is attempt fire stopping from melee. And then we're going to do... What's the best way of doing this? Fuck. VF that. Dude, my Vim keyboard shortcuts. VF that. Yank. That. And then we do that. We do that. And then we do that. And then we do that. Why is this giving me an error? Oh. Yeah, I think we're good. What kind of game are you working on? It's a mix between, like... Best way I've been able to describe it so far, and I've been repeating myself a lot, so it's kind of sad that I don't have a better explanation, is it's CSGO mixed with Slay the Spire, mixed with Balatro. So basically like a first-person shooter that's got like, you know, kind of roguelike deck builder elements kind of thing. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah. Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if this works. Console. Is it both? Hold on. Attempt fire stopping melee. Okay, let's attempt fire stopping melee, attempt fire melee weapon. It's both, no? It's mostly attempt fire, and then there's some where, okay, so 1 second. So if it has recovered from recoil, so 1 second is that melee is 2. Okay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Is that actually okay? So first things first. Okay, first things first. Where is my melee weapon? First things first is we need to make this melee attack delay significantly smaller. Melee weapon. Melee attack delay. Let's make this 1. Okay, and now when we do this, I am going to spam the button. Oh, Jova, that's cool. Tell me more about the tower defense game that you're working on. Sounds cool. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. It's kind of a silly animation, but it works. Okay, do I want a melee attack delay on this? No, we don't. And the reason why is because on fire pressed should be... This should literally just be the animation. Just got a good idea for an enemy that would make it hard to climb towers together. Nice. Tell me more. Just be animation, not logic. Okay, cool. Now what we do is we... Okay, so this needs to be... Oh god, a lot of things just went red. Okay, this literally all this needs to do is literally just play the animation. That's it. Okay. And then this is the thing that does the check, which is good because this okay, this is good. This is all correct. Let's change melee speed value now. Weapon all stats. Where is it? Fist number, fist weapon numbers. Melee speed. Let's make this Mississippi 2. Let's make this like 0.5. Is that too fast? I can't tell if this is too fast or not. I think we'll find out pretty soon. No, it's not too fast. The issue is that the issue is still that this is like an instant. God, this is gonna fucking annoy me. It's gonna annoy me. Rate scale 1. Is that what we had before? Okay, well, it doesn't matter now. Oh, this is gonna annoy me because it's gonna take forever to... Instant. I think I need to test this more. I think it's the answer. So we're gonna up the number of zombies. God, this is gonna fuck me up so bad. I think I just need a new animation for fists, because otherwise, like this is just such bullshit to like have this animation but having completely different behaviors. Like, this is not the final thing, obviously, but even just for testing, it sucks. Also, I've noticed that sometimes the... Like, why is this not... I guess it does work. What's the range of this? Okay. The range is fine. The animation is not fine. As a placeholder, we're going to make the animation speed like 10. and we're just gonna work from it from there. Because I don't wanna have to redo an entire animation right now, so that my brain doesn't hurt when I'm testing this. But at the same time, I do need some way of testing this. Yeah, that feels better. Okay. I mean, it's jank, but what matters is that it's usable. Because now this actually feels like I'm punching something. Okay, cool. Alright, and then now what we do is... so we got... That's done. We chose to speed up the animation. That's how we solved this problem. That's a good way to make me feel happy about this. Where's my dopamine? There we go. There's my dopamine. Okay, cool. What's the actual solution to this? We have to scale animation speed with punching speed and time on actual punch frame, which all sounds very difficult and not something I'm gonna do until maybe later when I feel more okay with just being absolutely silent, because that's gonna require full concentration. I've been trying to do some game development during classes, but I've been stuck on a Surface Pro laptop from 2016. What kind of, to be fair, what kind of game development are you doing, Ryan? Because if it's like on Unity, I mean, surely Unity can still run on, you know, like older laptops, right? I think it really does depend on the kind of work you're doing, but I feel like normally, I don't know enough about the situation to make a judgment, I'll be honest. But my initial reaction is like, oh, if you have a working laptop, that's really all you kind of need for game dev. Right now, Pygame, Unity does not run well. Yep, fair enough. I guess 2016 was literally 9 years ago. God, getting old. Okay. Melee crit chance, melee speed. What if I just played the game that I made for a little bit as just a way to relax? Oh, I guess we're already at 5 hours and 30 minutes. So I think I'm gonna go for another 30 minutes and we're gonna take a longer break. Punch him in the crotch. This is such a silly punch animation. Actually, something we should test is whether or not punching works with sliding, which it seems like it doesn't really. Yeah. It's weird because I feel like I had fixed sliding for the... Oh, you know what? I bet you I didn't. I bet you it's the same code from the previous fire ray cast bullet enabled layers. Yeah. There we go. And this is good that we have it separated because there will be some physics layers as a sanity check that we want the pistols to interact with that we don't want the fists to interact with. So it's actually good that we have two separate files for it. I feel better now. All right. Slide and... Oh, hold on. Slide and punch. Fuck. Slide and punch. Hello? It's still not working. Oh, I guess that kind of worked. Is it just because this is like literally too far? This is not a good... This does not feel... This feels bad. Can I not punch their legs? Hello? Let's you know what? Actually, there's an easier way to test this. We make the range like a bajillion. by a bajillion, I mean like 10. Because that's a crazy high number, right? That's a super crazy high number. Okay, it does work. I can in fact punch. Check it out, Bluetooth punching. Let's fucking go. Oh wait, that would be such a sick artifact. Okay, wait. I'm onto something here. Melee. Rating 1. Bluetooth punching. Bluetooth fists. Bluetooth fisting? I think Bluetooth fisting is kind of a cool name. Let's go with that. Bluetooth fisting. Bluetooth. You two? Bluetooth fisting. Fist range increases to 10. That's kind of sick. I kind of like it. Okay, we're just instantly coding that in because I like that idea. I guess we shouldn't overdo how many Bluetooth hands. How about that? So it's a little bit less. Melee attack range increases to 10. You're gonna fist somebody via Bluetooth? In this game, you can. That's right. In my game and my game only are you able to claim that you can Bluetooth fist people. And that's really just the difference, you know, the Tony difference. Thank you. I know it's very impressive. It's truly is a feat of technology that we are able to in our year in Lord 2025, the year of our Lord and Savior. We very soon will have Bluetooth fisting. All I need to do is code it. Wow, this is crazy autofill shit. Okay, name. We're gonna call this for now Bluetooth hands, but we all know what it's actually called, which is Bluetooth fisting. Description, your hands are now wireless. Nice try, Copilot. The description is this. It's a fist of technology. It's a technological first. More like a technological fist. Okay, what is the rarity of this? Let's make this like the rarity 2. I mean, it's just kind of fun and cutesy. Okay, Bluetooth hands. Okay, and then now what we do, actually, what if we just made that a stat that you could increase, which is like your melee range? Is that crazy? Yeah, it is. Cause then it's like, what are we doing? Add a little tooltip that mentions Bluetooth fisting. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm gonna write this down in that artifacts. I do think that artifact should have like an extended description, and so I'll write that down as like a to-do, which is that artifacts, or like artifacts should have flavor text. Let me write that down. Artifacts should have optional flavor text. Let me think. Let's make this a question. I actually don't know if I want to do this or not yet. Actually, I haven't decided, now that I think about it. Because this should already be yeah, we'll see. I'll figure it out. Anyways, onto the important shit. Bluetooth hands. So, melee weapon. Where's my melee weapon controller? There we go. The range, it becomes 10 if we have on pickup. Do we just change it on pickup? Where it's like, if we... let me think about this. I guess we also need to add a test for this, like a test case for this in our artifacts test. Maybe we start with that first. Let's do that for now. Maybe I should order food. It's fucking 4 a.m. Where am I gonna order food from? We'll figure it out later. I think I'll just get another of the protein shake. Okay. Real cool, whatever. This, okay, this we can take down. Okay, one of the tests that we do want to make. Okay, so public void, this is Bluetooth fists. Bluetooth fists, increases melee range. Okay. And then what we do here is, let's see, we're making a new combat simulator equals new combat simulator. Sure. Attack type melee, crit chance, base damage. So I guess another thing that we need to do is sliding. Combat simulator needs a lot of upgrades, huh? Combat simulator upgrades. Consider sliding / player movement. Consider distance / range from enemy. This is for fisting. Okay, we're learning that there's a lot of holes in fisting. Joke. What's a good way to do this? Let's put this at the bottom of this. Okay. And then we move kind of this out a bit. Okay. So this is also a to-do. Real cool, sliding causes crits. Oh, hey, what's up, Chandu? How are you doing? Back pain? What? Oh, from the coding? Not yet. Maybe I've just become acclimated to it. Maybe I actually just have scoliosis, and my natural way of combating or escaping the existential background radiation of pain in life is just to obsess myself with the pixels on the screen in a form that we call coding. Okay. I already have that. So what we want to do is it should be a one-time thing where the range is 10 if we have. Actually, honestly, we could just have a thing. Let me think about this. Do we want the artifacts to constantly be overriding the melee range, or do we just want it to be like a one-time thing where when we pick up the artifact, it just sets the melee range to 10 once, and then we can forget it? The concern with the latter is that there could be situations in the future where we accidentally overwrite the artifact. So I think we just do this at the very end here. Also, there needs to be a better way of doing this. Let's do well, if artifacts manager dot owns artifact, I feel like that's a much better way to, and then that way we don't have to fucking do this horribly verbose thing. Yeah, that's much better. Whoops, owns artifact. Are artifacts like one-off equipables? They are the equivalent of jokers or artifacts in Slay the Spire. So it's like something that you get to keep with your whole run. Bluetooth fists, Bluetooth fists, Bluetooth hands. Then we range. Right? Is it just called range? Is that literally what it is? I think we should rename this. Let's rename this to attack range. It's a little bit better that way. Okay, cool. Okay. So now, if we have this, it should just always be 10. Is 10 too much? Do we go too far with 10? Is the answer. Let's take a look. What is the length of 10 like? What the fuck is giving me the error? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Because we just need to choose like a reasonable-ish number. Yeah, that's too yeah, that's too long. Maybe like half of that? Let's go like 6. Maybe do like every 3 attacks the range is increased, so it's still pretty fun. That's actually not a bad idea. Let me think about it a little bit more. I do still kind of like the idea of having it just being like an upgradable stat in the shop, where it's like every time you hit the shop you can upgrade the fist length, fist range by a little bit. And then we can have a bunch of artifacts around like, no, the closer your fists are, no, yeah, maybe do like every 3 attacks the range is increased, so it's still pretty fun. I do like the idea of, yeah, I was thinking about a different idea. I like the idea of the range increasing like alternating attacks. Let me think about it. Spectral Fist so they pierce, actually a good idea. I like it. I'll put it. Melee is piercing one of the things that we have. That one's actually going on the list. Good suggestion, Ryan. Spectral Hands is kind of a cool name. I kind of like that. Spectral Hands. Your melee attacks can pierce. The question then becomes like, there is a concern here, and the concern is like, what happens if melee range is short? Also, I really dislike that this is, why is this automatically a strike through? I don't get it. Okay, cool. Okay, back to it. Attack range 6, how does that look? Does that look normal? Does it look good? We're about to find out. Let's make it like a 4.2. The reason being because a straight number 4 is unlucky, but 4.2 is kind of like the meaning of life because it's kind of like 42, so it's a little bit less unlucky. Yeah, that looks more reasonable. So we do that. See, so like that's too far, but this is just right. Yeah, this feels good. This feels okay, cool. Bluetooth hands is now officially an artifact that exists. Let's fucking go. It has been coded. Easy peasy. Wow, we have 3 coded artifacts already in here. Let's see. We do need to set a let's set an icon for this. So we hit run. Actually, this should have already updated, so there is something wrong with this that it hasn't updated. Yeah. Bluetooth hand should already be in here. Artifacts. Already 2. Oh, see, that doesn't work now. What did Automod do now? What did you do now, Ryan? That's the real question. Oh. Okay, no, it's Automod's being a hater. It's not you. Because I've been saying fisting this whole time. How do I okay, permitted the term fisting. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot name. The fisting joke has to be reserved for just like one of them. Because if all of the artifacts have the key term fisting in it, then it's like no longer funny. It's just like, ugh, okay, this guy just really likes fisting. So we're gonna have to, but internally, you know, everybody who's watching the stream knows that whenever I talk about like Bluetooth hands or spectral hands, we're talking about fisting. We're talking about fisting, guys. I mean, do you? Not yet. I'm a fan of fisting in this game. I like fisting in game. I also wish to shoot myself in game. So, you know. Extrapolate from that data what you will. Okay, why is this not updating is the question. Artifact name to icon, refresh status UI. Currently in inspector is the current icon mappings. Is it because this goes back to a default? Is it because on validate? Is there like a save state between the two? Is it getting complicated now? I don't like it when it gets complicated. Motherfucker. The issue with this is that I know this doesn't work, but also that it doesn't seem to work the other way. So, yeah. What to do about nothing. We don't need it. We don't need an icon for it. It's fine. We all know what fisting is. Okay, let's focus. Let's focus. We're here to make a game where we can fist people and do other things. We're getting too distracted with the cosmetics. Where is melee weapon controller? Fist. Okay, so range has to go back now. And then basically whenever, oh yeah. Let's do Bluetooth hands range. How about that? And then that way whenever we, that way we don't have to hard code this. We can just say Bluetooth hands range. So if we own the artifact Bluetooth hands and we set it to 4.2, And then if we have Deadhead, which... What is the actual description of Deadhead? Because headshots. Does that include... I think this should not include... Okay, yeah, this should not... Oh shit, what did I just do? How do I add a comment? Insert comment. Control-Alt-M. Ranged only. Equivalent for melee is called uppercut. Right? Or knockout? Uppercuts? It's somewhere here, I swear. Are there critical hits in the game? There are, yeah. Yeah, so one of the things... first let me check. Uppercut. Yeah, there it is. Melee attacks can short headshots. Listed? Yes. We are about to code it. Yeah, so for critical hits, yeah. There's critical... So every weapon, so fists and pistol right now, which are the only two coded weapons, they have a critical chance here. And then whenever an attack is initiated, you kind of roll the dice for the critical. So there are... and call it back. Oh, fuck. Maybe artifact that crits from when you hit behind and call it back shots. Actually a good idea. And I hate to give this one to you. I really do. I really hate to give this one to you because it's just so absurd, but it's actually a good idea and something I would totally do. And so it's going in the notebook. I do think it's a little bit OP for it to always be... Like, maybe it's like double crit chance. Okay, first of all, back shots. I hate how many of these... this is for ranged... Fuck, what is this? This is for crit. I hate how many of these you're actually hitting. 2 for 2, baby. Indeed, 2 for 2. Back shots, ranged attacks, higher chance. We're just going to say higher chance because it can't be an auto crit. Higher chance of crit when hitting from behind. Actually a good idea. Haha, chat is a bad influence. Indeed, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, Ryan's also like an OG viewer, so he's got that street cred to him as well. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Okay, let's do uppercuts as this one. So name, we're gonna call this uppercuts, and the description is melee attacks can headshot, and then the rarity, let's just say it's a common as well. You still owe me a hydrate from this stream? Wait, do I? I guess the audio... Has the audio stuff not worked? I've not been noticing the alerts. My bad. There's your hydrate. Stream is going to be like... Oh, Steam is going to be like, wait, what is your ability called? Plus 18. No, you just... You know, it's a shot from the back. You're doing what to your opponents? We're just shooting them from the back with our fists. Also known as fisting back shots. But listen... It's on you to interpret that the way you want to. For us, we know what we're talking about. A fisting back shot is when you attack somebody with your fists from behind. In this game. Melee attacks can headshot. Melee attack range increases. Yeah, so for the back shots one, we will have to code like a front and back thing. But that's actually not too bad, I think. I think the way that... I'm already thinking about how to code in back shots, which is an insane statement to make. But... I do think that what we can do is we can do some vector math where we have a vector dot forward for the rotation of the enemy, and then we just have to check if the attack vector, so the angle at which the player is looking at when they hit, we just need to check if it's facing the same direction as the other person, right? Because when you attack, because that would be the back, right, of it. No, because you can also bet. Let me hold on. We need to. I'm going insane. We're loading into Paint to kind of scientifically figure out these back shots really quickly. Okay, so this is so fucking stupid. We do need to do this though. This is like a real thing. Okay, so enemy is facing forward, right? And so this is our vector forward in 3-dimensional space. So a way to mathematically calculate what backshots would be. Originally, I was thinking, so if this is your vector forward, so this is your player, and this is your enemy. So if your player, this is your attack vector, right? And so in this sort of top-down view, so we have, normally what we do is we have the, I think it's ZYX, like this way. I think it's ZYX. I could be wrong about this, but normally our Unity, nope, it's YZX. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Okay, so this is YZX. So right now, what this is like a ZX plane. Monka TS, Monka TOS. Oh god, not painted backshots. MS Paint backshots, boys. This is an X. Okay, so this is your XZ axis, right? So we're ignoring the Y axis here. For your attack vector, so this is your vector attack dot X and your vector attack dot Z. If this direction, this is a vector too. If this direction is like plus or minus some degree angle theta, so this is like our theta here, and it's equal to the same direction as vector 2. This is our enemy. So this is, let's see, what's the better notation of this? Guys, if this entire segment of calculating scientifically or mathematically what we would consider backshots isn't the thing that makes you want to enjoy game dev or get into game dev or respect me as a person, I understand, but you're wrong. Okay, this is our attack vector, also known as VA. This is our enemy. This is our enemy look direction, which is also known as vector E, right? So our vector E. I just realized I got this equation wrong, because since we're doing this is our POV, right? Or sorry, it's not our POV, but like this is the, we want this to work for, let's make this green. We want it to work for like here, here, and here. And so this is why backshots, this is why the math of backshots is actually quite big, right? Because now we have our attack vector A here, and so it's like, if this is our attack vector, right, and this is the direction the enemy is facing, how do we ensure that this is considered a backshot? Given that this is perpendicular, right? Because this is a backshot, technically, but this is not a backshot, right? Backshot? No. Backshot? Yes. Does this count as a backshot? Guys, wait, what do we think? Does this count as a chat? What do we think? Is this a backshot? Chat, is this a backshot? Does that count as a backshot? I don't think it does. I think this counts as a backshot. I think we draw the line here. This is where we draw the line. This is the backshot line. So this actually doesn't count as a backshot, I've decided. I've decided this is not considered a backshot, mathematically and legally. This is not a backshot. These are backshots. This is pronounced a backshot. Okay. So if that's the case, then we have an angle, right? And so the angle needs to be right. This is so much more fun than coding. So if we're drawing the exposed version here, so a backshot is a vector that is within this angle theta, right? And so that's what this equation is. So your vector 2 of sorry, there's hard dubstep playing in my ear right now. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. I just like doing the math because I know that we can add I'm glad you did it in your RTS game. this is true backshot math that I want to do for the sake of the stream, though. Which is that we actually, is this considered a what is considered a backshot? If I have a sphere here, this is a very hairy sphere. What is considered a backshot? Chat, is this a backshot? If I have a sphere here, is a backshot just this cone here? Or is a backshot... No, a backshot is not just this cone here. A backshot is literally anything in this rectangular frame. Okay, I've decided there's an easier way to do this. But just for the sake of math, we're gonna say that just to finish this off, because I think it's funny, and also because it's probably accurate to some degree. Your vector attack dot z, this plus or minus your angle theta should be equal to plus or minus angle theta. Yeah, plus or minus some angle within theta should be equal to the vector 2 of your of the direction your enemy is looking, x, comma, direction of your enemy is looking, z. This is the mathematical formula for is it considered a backshot? I would like to now claim this as the backshot formula. Okay. I would like to be completely transparent here in that the last 10 minutes of calculating what a backshot is has just been more or less a break for my brain. The actual way we're going to code this, I think, is we're going to... by the way, shout out Be in Thunder, also known as Ryan, in my Twitch chat for fucking causing this entire derailment for like a solid 30 minutes of stream. So this is the backshot formula. We're going to title this backshot formula. What is a backshot? But then the way that we're actually going to do this, I think, is we're just going to have this thing here. We're just going to have like a plate behind every enemy. And so like if you hit the plate, that counts as a backshot. Actually, fuck, that doesn't work. That doesn't actually work. I just realized we might actually need this formula. It doesn't work because we already have hit zone colliders on here. So like if we go to... This is actually genuinely an interesting problem. Because if we go to these enemies here, we need all these hitboxes to work, right? So like if I attack from this angle and it hits this hitbox, it needs to register in this hitbox. So we actually do need to calculate the angle that we hit it at based off the angle that we're looking at. Okay, so there's a way to do this. So we have enemy look, and then we draw a cone around it, and we say, is this within our window of tolerance for backshots? No, but then see, like, if I hit here, is it just anything that's less than 90 degrees? Surely, right? Yeah, I think it's just anything less than 90 degrees. Okay, we've decided. This actually does count as backshots. This is actually just a green. I'm now doing this with my mouse, so it's uglier, but I've decided legally, mathematically, anything past here is a backshot. So it's just 90 degrees. So this is where theta is equal to 90 degrees. It's considered a backshot. I appreciate the call out. Yeah, of course I got you. I'm making one massive pancake. Joe, I don't want to party poop, but there's a reason why we can't do the collision polygon thing, which is something that I was just explaining, which is that like all these individual polygons need to be able to hit a ray trace. I'm sure there's a way to finagle it, but I have a better way of doing it. Okay, so the way that we're going to do this is we're going to go into... I think we have to do this for both ranged and melee controller. Right? Actually, is backshots just for melee or is it for ranged? Or is it for both? Backshots? Fuck. Is backshots melee or ranged or both? both from a theme perspective and from a both from a theme perspective and from a gameplay perspective. Should I have two different? No, a backshot should be both. Backshot should be both. It's just way more fun. Okay. God bless. So, what'd you do the other day, Tony? Oh, you know, I coded some backshots into my game. Some what? Oh, no, it's like an artifact thing. It just like kind of changes the crit chance if depending on where you attack your opponent. Yeah, but did you say backshots? Yeah, because it's like shot from the back, you know? I don't think you know what that means. No, I do. I have a thing called fisting in my game as well. Are you sure? Yeah, no, like fisting, like when you attack somebody with your fists, so like backshots. So like you could give somebody backshots by fisting them. Are you talking about the same thing still, Tony? Yeah, no, yeah. I also didn't sleep last night because I was streaming for 12 hours. This coding thing, but everything's great. Everything's great. I ran over a speed bump weirdly, and I think it was actually just a small child. But anyways. God damn it. Listen, if you can't have fun, what are you even doing this for? Okay. Attempt fire. So we do the fire raycast here, and then we check if it's a backshot here or not. And the way that we do this is we say, yeah, shot direction here. I guess there should be something. We can't just return the hit zone collider. We have to check if it's a backshot, right? So I guess we need like a... Do we need like a fucking specialized data structure that's like, oh god, I don't want to make a specialized data structure that has a thing in it called is backshot. We might do it. We just might do it. Yeah, fuck it. You know, fuck it. When in Rome, right? When in Rome. Public class, attack raycasts. Actually, let me think about it. We might not need to make something that has is backshot in it. So shot direction. So this is the shot direction, and it's is backshot. Shot direction, and then the what's the actual collider dot does it is the prefab, are all the prefabs facing the same? No, because the arm, whoops, what am I doing? Hello? Oh, it's in the issue. So the arms are facing upwards. This joint is facing upwards, but the colliders, surely. How do I draw? No, because backshots are based off of where you're facing, right? Guys, another question. If I'm facing, so listen, my body is facing this direction, right? But I'm facing this direction. Backshots do not come from here, right? They still come from where my back is. Just because I'm facing this direction doesn't mean receiving backshots means I'm getting from the side, right? So backshots is actually, the direction of backshots is based off of where your back is facing. Okay, backshot, you know what? Hitting, specifically, we need to be more specific with what backshots are. Specifically when we're hitting the chest or butt collider from behind. This makes more sense, right? So backshots are actually when we attack. We're just gonna make a quick... Dude, I hope my neighbors can't hear me. They're like, dude, he's talking about fucking backshots at 4 in the morning. Okay, so backshots are specifically when we attack this or this. I've decided, right? That makes way more sense. Because, like, it's not really a backshot if I hit here or here, right? That's not a backshot. It's this, specifically. So for it to be a backshot... So, for this to be a backshot, for the... For this to be a backshot, we need first, Is there a way to check what part of the collider this hits? So the hit zone for this to be a backshot, Boolean is backshot. I like how autocomplete has an idea of what this should be. Hey mom, check out this game I'm playing where if I give my enemies a backshot, they take more damage from my fisting. And then Jova's saying, oh, I have to frequent the stream more often, damn. Well, you're in luck in that, you know, this is the first time I'm doing the stream on YouTube. I'm dual streaming from YouTube and Twitch. We'll see if maybe I'll keep doing it from YouTube. Is this man making porn? Even better. I'm making a game. For this to be a backshot, the collider has to be a chest, has to be a body collider. I think that's the best way of doing this, right? Hit zone. So we had different hit zones. So we have head, arm, and leg. So anything that's a body, so it needs to be a body. I also kind of wish. Actually, this shot direction, we can do this calculation up here. We can do the back shot calculation up here. Back shot calculation. So the back shot calculation here is that the hit zone collider, what is it? The get something type, get zone type. It needs to be equal to a hit zone body. So that's the first thing. So Boolean is body. That's the first condition. Second condition is that it needs to be hitting this face of the collider, which I think, now that I'm thinking about it, instead of doing all this crazy like vector math for backshots, I think we should do something different. Check if hit point on collider is on specific face. Yeah. All right. Hello, I'm here now. Ads. I want to go back to YouTube. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, you can be. Listen, I'm planning to do this on YouTube a couple more times, just to kind of test out the waters. So it's up to you. I don't like really forcing people to do anything, because at the end of the day, like, I'm doing this for fun, and like nobody owes me anything. Oh, dude. Okay, so right, so this is a forearm on Unity, and it's like, how do I detect which side of a face a Ray hit? Ray casts only hit back faces, and then this guy asks, by the way, what's the use case here? Can you imagine I'm in this thread and I go, I'm trying to give my enemies back shots. So fucking funny. Bounds inside mesh. This is different. I don't think this is what it's. I don't think this is what we need. I don't think this is their use case. Oh. What? Oh, this is for like culling, because there's, yeah, because fucking collisions. Sometimes by default, all physics queries such as raycaster shapes we won't detect hits with back face triangles. This is probably a better thread for me. It's just to add 6 colliders, 1 on each side. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Surely there's a way to... Oh, wait. I think this guy actually made this. Get side hit, collision, enter, return direction, collision, game object, this game object. Private hit direction, return direction, object, object, hit. You know what? I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid because I just need it. This we do need this function. I'm being stupid because literally all I need to do is check for whether or not the dot product of this face here. I just need to check if this is a vector normal or within the range. I'm actually being stupid. Okay, now I just need to figure out the math. So what is it? Our shot direction is the hit point. Oh, I'd like to have had this. I would like to have had this shot direction be returned in this hit zone collider, because this hit zone collider does not have. Yeah. I think this can go into the physics thing. It's fine. Because listen, backshot calculations, if anything, should be where let's see, hit zone. Should be where we're doing physics. Backshot calculation, and then check if what is it? The shot direction is anything but parallel to. Mm, the issue is that this is tilted. I'm just now realizing that this is tilted, right? So if I'm jumping and I shoot and it's like here, does it still count as a back shot? I still can't get over the fact that I'm like so deep into this. The back shot, that is. I'm deep into the back shot. The question is, if I'm jumping and it hits the top, like if I hit the top of my fucking shoulder or like my fucking shoulder blade, does that count as a back shot? I don't think it does, right? If the angling is like this, like it has to come up from below, right? For it to be a back shot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we keep it. We keep it. Is anything but parallel to the collider. Sure. Bool dot is perpendicular. Okay, I need a dot product visualizer because I'm fucking stupid. Uh, is there a way to visualize this? The blue axis in space. Okay. So we need a negative version of this, I think. Because what we're trying to do here for, again, back to our backshot visualizer, we have a face here. Okay, this is the collider. This is the enemy collider face, right? So this is what this is here. Shit. Need to clear up some of this bullshit. Okay, we're just gonna clear all this up. Okay, so this is here. So these axes correspond to these axes, right? So like I just kind of like laid on the side. And so if this is the case, technically this is your z plus axis. So this is z plus. So then this is z negative. And so in order to calculate the back shot, our angling in coming in needs to be the normal against this plane right here. And so in order to do this, we have to ensure that these, once again, the vectors attack are, yeah. Okay, cool. Dot product visualizer. I'm back in 3rd grade and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck a backshot is. I need a 3-dimensional. Oh, is there a 3D version here that I just missed? Okay. So negative, this is 0. No. I need the theta. I'm so fucking stupid. I just need the theta to this plane. Get angle to plane. Vector to plane angle. It's the cross product. So we have the, so we take, this is the vector enemy normal, which is just equal to z minus here. Vector z minus. So the vector z minus cross product with vector a needs to ensure that it's oh god. Cross product visualizer. This is rough, guys. And it's only rough because I feel like I should know all this, but I don't. Okay, this is actually perfect to what we need. So this is not perfect to what we need. Actually it might be okay. Click on the point twice to change its order accordingly. Oh. Nope. I need the cross product of this with this. Oh, yeah, it is actually this. I think it's actually this. Okay. Oh gosh, don't drive with your phone on the dashboard. It's okay, you don't have to be watching every second for me. Cross product vector unity. Yeah, that's what I needed. It's this graph. I needed this fucking graph. Phase up, boys. Okay, so A and B, and the result is this. So this gives a third vector. The angle between two vectors. Unity. Actually, I can just do vector angle, right? I'm so fucking stupid. Okay, vector 3 angle. Vector 3 angle. It's the angle between this transform forward, but it's a negative version of it, and the shot direction, right? No, it should actually just be forward. The backshot direction and the place that they're facing should be parallel, 0. If it's anything more than 90 in any direction, if it's anything more than 90 in any direction, then does this return back a degree? Okay, so if it's anything more than 90, then it's not is less than perpendicular. Okay, so our final thing for Boolean of is backshot is equal to whether or not the hit zone is the body, and the let's keep it simplified. Is backshot is equal to whether or not it's hit the body and it's less than perpendicular. I agree, don't text and drive. Been too long, I have to watch. You should have learned that in school. Lamau. I should have learned this in school. It's true. I did learn it in school and I promptly forgot. And also because you don't need to learn anything anymore because fucking Unity has just shit like this. Where you just get the angle between the two. Okay, so backshot calculation. Is this a backshot? If it is a backshot, then What was the... what were we doing this for? If it's a back shot, then we have a higher chance of critting. Okay. So if is back shot. Also, we're doing this in melee controller, which is not technically something that we should be doing. Yeah, it's okay. It's not too big of a deal. Ranged weapon controller. There it is. Right? Am I doing this weird? Yeah, okay. Oh, whoops. It's just I pasted this a little bit too high. Okay, backshot calculation. So we know if it's a backshot based off of this. Let's do this just for kicks and giggles, but also because I don't actually know if draw away shot direction. Oh, is this not how this works? Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Main camera dot transform dot position shot direction. Let's go like, and then color dot. What did we describe as the perpetrator? Green is the guy who's giving the back shots. Green is the guy who's giving the back shots, and then red is the guy who's receiving the back shots. And this is from the hit position, hit dot point, and it's going in hit zone dot transform dot forward. And I hope that I don't have to do like some weird. There might be some weird shit where it's like I have to convert between local space and world space to kind of. Red is getting back shots because red is the color of the enemy. That's all there is to it. It's nothing personal. If you're getting back shots, you're just gonna be red. That's the case. And then this is gonna be in raycast. So what's the best way to have this? Can I make this last for longer? Yeah, duration. I want to make the back shot indicators last. Duration is, let's make it last for 10 seconds. The back shot will be lasting for 10 seconds. Oh. I had already written down that the back shots last for 10 seconds. I didn't realize. I thought this was length, but it's not. Okay, if that's the case, then we're gonna multiply this by like 10. And we're gonna multiply this by like 10 so that we can actually see the directions. Okay. We're going to check if this backshot calculation is correct. Also, I know for a fact that I was definitely working on something else before this whole backshot business, but that's fine. I think I was working on the melee extension. Okay. Okay. All right, so these are backshot indicators. So this is where I shot the guy. Red is where he's looking, which is not correct. I knew that I had to do that. Transform forward is not. It's the blue axis in world space, which is not. What the fuck are we doing here? This is the x-axis in world space. Enemy prototype. This is the x-axis in world space. Why is it doing this to me? I need it to be... Let's try it again. I need this to be pointing correctly. I need this to be pointing towards the back, so it's actually the back shot. What the fuck happened to my controls? Okay, let's do this. Yeah, this is going directly. It's going directly off to the side. Why is that happening? Hit zone.transform? Really? What did this hit? It hit here, I think. It hit the ass. Man spends 2 hours coding in backshots. Goes to therapist afterwards. Wonder why he's depressed. Spine 2. Oh my god. It's because of the... That's fucked up. It's because that's fucked up. It should not be doing that, but it's okay. It's because this is like the direction. Let's check the other. Okay, so that's root. Spine? No. Spine 2? Okay, luckily it's the same. So what is this y-axis? Is that up? Is that green axis, right? Okay, cool. Okay, so now the backshot should be calculating correctly. Now I have to go. See ya. Godspeed, Ryan. Thank you for the great suggestion. Wonderful detour. That's kept me alive and sane. Just coding in backshots. Da da dun dun da 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 dun dun da da dun dun da da dun. All right. So the way that we do this, we walk in front, shoot him in the navel. We pause. Let's fucking go. Oh wait, this is kinda. It's probably fine actually, because now if we go around, that should be considered a back shot, right? And I know he turned a little bit. Right, that counts. That counts. The angle is... Shit. What is the angling for this? Oh, I guess because the angle is also less than 90 here. Or it's the direction. It's the direction. So it's hit point transform dot up. So it's going that direction. And then the main camera position also going that direction. It's going that direction and going that direction. So the angle here is obtuse. The angle here is 90 degrees. Let's really put this to the test. By just saying if it's a back shot, true or false. I would totally change the title to coding backshots, but I don't know. I just don't feel like doing it. I have a feeling that it's not going to fare as well on the good old algorithm. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so that was... That's a back shot? That's not a back shot. That's also not a back shot. Back shot false. Back shot true. Back shot false. This is too finicky. Back shot false. Back shot true. Back shot true. Let's play a game called Is This a Back Shot? Yes or no? That's a back shot. That's also a back shot. This is not a back shot. Not a back shot. Is a back shot. Is also a back shot. What the fuck is going on there? How is that a back shot? The direction is... Oh. I think I understand. Does this just take the least... Let's see, angle here. Okay, it's not helpful. From... It should be from shot direction to forward. And it should be the shot direction is this direction and then to the forward. So this is not a back shot because it's too far off. I think I should be, you know what I should be doing? I should be also printing the angle. Which let's do. Okay. All right. Backshot angle. The backshots, we're gonna make it clap. It'd be really funny to put like a custom sound for whenever a backshot goes off. Okay. Oh shit, they spawned too close. I don't want to accidentally both give them backshots. Backshot angle is 80. Backshot angle is 40. Backshot angle is 71. How are the backshot angles all like around 70 to 80? That's 140. What? I'm not getting consistent results here. My backshots are inconsistent. 53? Is it because this is 85? 92? Actually, you know what a better way to do this is? I think we're going to spawn one, and we're just going to have one be the dedicated backshot guy. The guy who's taking dedicated backshots. This is our dedicated backshot guy. We're going to turn off his Pathfinder, and we're going to make his health like 1,000. This is against the Geneva Convention, so do not try this at home. But this guy is our dedicated backshot guy now. Dude, this is changing so much. What the fuck? Why is this changing so much? I think we're overthinking this. I think what we do is we just take the, we might be over-engineering the backshots here. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be real. I think what we should do is we should take the parent game object direction facing and we should just do it against that. Right? Yeah. Because this is the root transform. How do we get the root transform with this hit collider? At some point we are going to need to pass in information about the parent. Oh. Wait. I was smart before. How did I do that? Zombie damageable, and then... Do we want to give out the private... Get component in parent? Damageable dot get the transform. Surely we can do something like that, right? So we do, Wait. How is this possible that this get component thing... What? Oh, that's probably why it wasn't working. Huh, that's funny. Okay. Get component hit this parent entity. This needs to be public. And then sure, let's also do transform. Parent transform. Why the fuck not? Dot Can I get the game object of the... Does that work? Oh, whoops. No? Doesn't work? Get transform of... Um... No, it's not. That's not what I want. Because this needs to be in Unity. Get parent slash root transform. Unity. Collider.transform.root always returns the highest transform in the hierarchy. Okay, I think that's actually what we need. Wait, so if that's... Okay, I can just do collider transform root. I don't need to do all this mess, because what I can do is I can just go here, and I can do the collider. Oh, I do need this. Dot parent dot damageable. Hello? Hit zone dot parent damageable. Okay, cool. All right. So if it can bleed, then it will bleed, and that's something that we have here. Okay, and then the way that we determine if it's a backshot is no longer with all this backshot calculation mess. We don't want our backshots to be a mess. We want our backshots to be nice and clean. And the way that we do that is we take the collider dot root dot transform dot forward. Seriously? I was just told online. Oh, transform dot root. Oops. And then forward is the blue axis, which here's that's correct. And that is the facing direction. And so backshots, vector 3, facing direction. So if you're facing one direction, then we're considering backshots the other direction, unfortunately. I recognize... Oh, shit. What happened here? Rendering. I don't want to have to specify this. Can I just get rid of system.numerics? Surely I just don't need this, right? Oh, hey, what's up? Artist Armin. Wait, are you... You were here before. Are you headed out or are you coming back in? I'm confused. Okay. Welcome to the chat. We're talking about backshots. Okay. So a backshot is when the vector 3 dot angle between the shot angle and the facing direction. Fuck, I shouldn't have undone some of the... I got too excited. Boolean is body is equal to hit zone type get body, and then boolean dot is backshot. Boolean dot is directionally backshot. is equal to, I don't need the dot product, I just need the, I just need the angle of it. The angle between these two things. So the direction of it shooting and the direction of it facing should be less than 90 degrees. And if all those are true, then this is now officially a back shot. Back shot angle. Uppercase. Okay, cool. Back to testing. Oh, it's Master Agent. Okay, I need a break. I have Cody UI for work. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Enjoy the break. Is directionally back shot. Should be back shot angle. Oh. Oops. This is a float. Okay, cool. God bless. This actually does also make sense in terms of just overall themes, because it's like, you know, backstabs are a thing in gaming. Do I sort of regret having spent like an hour now trying to like do backshots? No, absolutely not. Why would I? Backshot angle. 100. Hell yeah, dude. I think we got backshots working. So that's not a back shot. This is a back shot. How do I get like a near 90? Oh yeah, I forgot. The way that we're gonna do this is we just make a back shot guy. This guy's our back shot guy. He doesn't move and he doesn't... Sure. We just need to find the guy who's not facing us now. Who's the guy who's not facing us? It's that guy. That guy's a backshot guy. Okay, so that's like 90-ish. Was like here. Oh. That guy did not have infinite health. Okay. I think it's good for now. I think we're gonna have to keep an eye on this, but I think for now it's good. Actually, you know what we should do is we should draw a ray to this. Yeah, I think that's a better way of doing this. I heard all the fisting attack stuff while I was working. Okay, great. So you're caught up to speed then. Wonderful. If you know that we're doing fisting and backshots here, then we're good. There's some poor guy who's trying to watch this 12-hour VOD and they just skip forward and they're like, how did we get here? Okay, let's see it. What the fuck are those red lines? Hello? These red lines I get, but what are those red lines? What? Where are those red lines coming from? Oh, because it also hits the right. Because it also hits the ground. Okay. So I guess you could technically give back shots to the ground. All right, I'm going to pee really quickly. I'll be right back. Be right back. It's probably gonna be like 30 seconds, but I'm gonna make myself a snack. All right, we're back. Ugh. I keep forgetting to check the actual music that's playing in the background and just hoping that it's not copywritten. I'm gonna be very sad if there's like a copyright strike on this VOD because it's a 12-hour fucking VOD. Okay. Actually, we might switch to. We probably should have done this at the very beginning, but it's fine. Creator friendly. Right, creator friendly. Right, creator friendly playlist. Friendly playlist. That's a good. I think worst case scenario, because there'll be a Twitch VOD, I can save the Twitch VOD and then re-upload it, I think. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh, I don't like this. Because this is not the only... Hold on. Sorry, please hold. Okay, this will tide us over. Yeah. And then let's just make sure that this... Oh, I forgot that I was still stuck on this, my bad. Dude, I can't fucking do it with my hair like that. Holy shit. I just look like Bully Maguire. I look like Bully Maguire with my hair like that. Okay. I'm trying to fix the audio. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I look exactly like him. This is not intentional. God damn it. Can't do this shit anymore. Okay. I'm over it now. I'm over it. I realized why the sound was so weird. It's because it's playing multiple things at once. Okay. Okay. Cool. I think audio's fine now, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're back. We're back. Time to drink my protein shake and fucking try not to die. Okay. Oh, you can see the sun. That's nice. What is this? What is that window? What are we doing here? Windows? Exit. Malwarebytes. Okay. Backshots. Backshots. You know what? This is actually nice. I'll just listen to the music that we have playing. So we don't want to give backshots to the ground. I think I was probably getting a bunch of errors there, right? Oh, what the f... Okay, this is not what I wanted, actually. I need the other guy. Nope. I guess this is gonna be null. Oh, the audio is too loud now. I just need consistent audio. Why is this so hard for me to do? Trying to think of a good playlist to have. This is making me kind of too low energy. I think like Ludwig has a... Ludwig has a playlist, right? Ludwig's streamer playlist. How long is this? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Some fucking goofy music. Okay, great. Alright. Noise canceling headphones going off. Alright. Great. Awesome. Do I have ADHD? I'm getting distracted so easily. Backshots, 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 backshots. We need to be able to check if it's a backshot after the fact, so we probably need something that tells us if it's a backshot. We can also rename this to maybe like do physics. Rename symbol, fire raycast, or we can do calculate raycasts. And then what we can do is we can say attack raycast result, public class attack, so attack raycast result. And this should have a hit zone collider. It should also have a boolean of is backshot. Is there anything else we need in this? Okay. I mean, do we really want to be propagating up the boolean of if it's a backshot? What do you think? To be fair, there's probably other things that we need to propagate up, right? Like, what entity is it? Right? Right? Yes, no? Is it a damageable? Did I hit a damageable? Fuck it. It's fine. Attack raycast results. And then return new attack raycast results. Hit zone false. Is there a... What's the... What am I thinking about? Fuck, my brain is really going, huh? Oh, it's icon mappings. That's what it was. Where did I do this? add new artifact icon mapping, and then I can do this, right? Okay, and so the hit zone, do this, and then is backshot. What is that? Is that not how this works? Huh? I did all the right things. Why does it hate me? Oh, maybe this isn't equal. Okay, and then I need to make this public instead. Public. Okay, now it should be better. And so then now we do attack, raycast results, raycast results, and then hit zone collider, and then raycasts. So if raycast result dot is backshot. So if this is a backshot, and we own the artifact backshots, artifacts manager dot instance dot owned artifacts backshots. So if we own the artifact backshots, and we actually did hit a backshot, owns artifacts and owns artifact. So if we have the artifact backshots and this was in fact a backshot, we don't force critical, but we can like maybe double the critical chance, maybe. Fucking, I don't know. Double crit chance or something. The fact that we're doing like forced, I think maybe it should just be double instead of forcing criticals. Because if we force criticals, I think the issue here... Going back to this music. I think the issue if we're forcing criticals is that then it becomes like, okay, well, why would I get this artifact if the other artifact already does stuff? Rule of cool, maybe double damage. Some of these need to be double damage, and some of these need to be force criticals, and some of these need to be improving critical chance. I think that's a note that I have to make here. All rewards to artifacts cannot just be forcing a critical 100%. Because that gets boring and stale very quickly. So what can we do instead? We can double the crit chance. We can double the crit chance, or we can double the damage. I think that's what we should do. Because if we force crits, then it becomes too much of a... Okay, there's a lot of thoughts going on right now in my head. First thought is... Yo, mom! No, first thought is... artifacts should never force critical. Artifacts and critting. Should never force critical because then becomes a keystone / necessary artifact. Also nullifies other artifacts. Rewards should be double crit chance, but then to do this we need to have on the UI, we need to show something like effective crit versus effective crit chance versus actual crit chance, or something like that, right? Because if your actual crit chance is 20%, But then let's say you double it twice, so it's times 4. Actually, yeah, if your actual crit chance is 20, you double it once. Fuck, is the doubling then... but then the doubling crit chance is like, are we doing... Yeah, because it's times... So, okay, so 20% doubles once, it's 40. Doubles again is 80. And so then now, you have 80. If you double it another time, it's 160. So we should have... This actually is necessary, the whole, like... Actually, this is not as good anymore. As an artifact, it's not as good. Yeah, we still have to figure out what the actual result is going to be for this. Okay. Calculate damage instance. Maybe it needs to be in calculate damage instance. Hit zone collider. What is actually in a hit zone collider, now that I think about it? Is it really much? Yeah, it's actually necessary. Okay, this is something we'll have to figure out later. Later is the balancing of artifact effects, because yeah, backshots can't be an instant critical. Deadhead, rule of cool, because then it's like, why am I getting deadhead and rule of cool if I already have backshots? You know. Backshots are double crits. Rule of cool head. Let's do a couple of things. Number one, okay, Bluetooth hands is here, which is awesome. I'm glad that that's still a thing. We are going to do this. Reason being, actually, we should have, now that I think about it, it should not be bullet enabled layers, it should be melee enabled layers. And there should be calculate raycast. Okay, this is good. I'm glad that we're going through this. Calculate raycast. This is attack range. This is melee. And then this is bullet enabled layers, which should be melee enabled layers. And melee enabled layers should be that. We go back down here, calculate raycast now instead does this. So then we do attack ray result, raycast result, calculate raycast, and then this is equal to raycast results dot hit zone collider. So now we have that, and then we have this, and again we want to edit that. There should be melee enabled layers. And then, still have not decided. Let's make the backshot thing one line, because I feel like that's... We don't want the discussion of backshots to dominate the conversation, despite the fact that we've been talking about it for so much. Okay, I think that's right. Just in case, let's just round everything in everything in parentheses so that we have nothing but ourselves to blame if this doesn't run correctly. Okay. And then we were talking about whether or not backshots should actually do something. We were also talking about having... okay. We also need to, like, literally add backshots, the artifact, into our game. And then, yes, I remember what we're doing after that. You know what? Attacking from behind dealing 2x damage is actually not a bad idea. I think that's an okay way to do this. In which case, because all this deals with damage, I think this does unfortunately need to go to calculate damage instance. Which is like fine, but just kind of annoying. Right? Oh, this is so annoying. Cause now calculate damage instance needs all this fucking information that we need to pass through, like the fucking raycast results and all this other bullshit. Okay, so we do an attack. We shoot some guy. We get a result of like, where did we shoot him? Where do we report how much damage we dealt to him? All this other random shit. But then in the calculation of the damage, we also have to be like, okay, we're calculating the damage right now. Fuck, this is such a bitch of a coding session. So we calculate the raycast, we calculate all this bullshit, and then we say, okay, now we're going to calculate the damage. In order to calculate the damage, we need to know where we hit. Yeah, fuck it. I don't fucking care anymore. Cause yeah, we just, why not? Attack, raycast result, and then we're just doing all this fucking bullshit in here. Cause fuck it. Cause fuck it. It does make this technically cleaner, so I guess I can't really complain too much. Okay, so backshots is going to give us double damage because that's funny. So this is going to be damage 2x itself. This is such a piece of shit of mess of code. Is there really not a better way of doing this? We shoot the thing, we say like, okay, here's the shit that we hit, here's the direction that we hit, and we're calculating the damage. This is everything that happened. Now give me the damage instance. And the damage instance then goes to... Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Okay, what does Deadhead do? Deadhead sure should double the chances of... It should increase the crit chance, let's say, by 2. Just because why not, you know? And then this final is critical, should go here. Let's do it here. Yeah, okay. Float damage, float crit chance. Let's also do a float, crit multiplier. Let's do float crit chance is equal to either, Is there a null coalescer here that we can do? Is that how that works? What's the no coalescer? Oh, I guess this doesn't work. Because it's a value, right? And so this is just a float and not an object. Float can't be null, presumably. Oh yeah, this is assignment versus... Okay, this makes sense. So this doesn't really work if... Actually, it can be done like this. Right? Oh no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. FML. Shit. This is super inelegant. There's gotta be a better way. There's just gotta be a better way. You know what? There is a better way. Weapon stats, I numbers. Public void get stat or 0. And it's right? Oh shit. What if the stat is boolean? Is the value always going to be, let's see, stat. Is the value always going to be, it's always going to be a float. So it's either, right, so get stat or 0, and it's going to be the stat moniker. Return stat dot value. Or that. Right? Isn't there a cleaner way of writing this where it's like return I feel like I'm losing brain cells, but it's okay. Then we fucking stop auto-completing. Return 0. And then else we return that. Okay, and then this. Right. Does this dictionary access returns null or throws exception? I feel like I'm... Yeah, okay, nope. Autocode was correct. I was being dumb. I'm willing to admit it. Right, okay. Crit chance is equal to weapon stats dot get stat. Beautiful. Yep. Okay, we did fix something here. That's good. We did actually do something here. If this is 0, then that's a problem. If damage is 0, then that's a friggin' problem. Haha. Okay, crit multiplier, blah 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 is sliding, is something we still need to pass in. I feel like maybe, is it better to pass this in or just to directly access? To do, better to pass this in. To do. Better to pass this in or directly access is sliding from FPS controller dot movement state. It's probably better that we pass it in because we were talking about this, what, like 6 fucking hours ago about propagating down or letting things fall versus spaghetti. Crit chance is doubled with deadhead. Rule of cool crit damage. That's kind of cool, right? And then crit multiplier. Right? Right? I think that's kind of cool. We do need to edit the way that this happens in artifacts now, though. So what do we got? So headshots, deadhead. Headshots have double crit chance. Headshots are twice as likely to crit. That's deadhead. Rule of cool is that crits do double damage when sliding. These are not super interesting now. I'm realizing these fucking artifacts. So we can probably get rid of them. Lucky critter, natty critter. How do I, what's a good way of doing this? Let me think. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I think maybe a good way of doing this is, I don't think these are as good now of comments. Too broad can be done with other stuff. Same thing here. Yeah, I agree. Okay, cool. Let's hide these. Okay, cool. Uppercut, I remember that was the thing that we wanted. Bluetooth hands, I think we already have. Bluetooth hands is coded, tested. Rule of cool is that shots do double damage. Crits do double damage when sliding. What? Crits do double damage when sliding. Headshots are twice as likely to crit. That's done. Bluetooth hands. Where are they? Bluetooth hands. Yep, that's done. Uppercuts. Where's uppercuts? Uppercuts. Melees. Melee attacks can headshot. Melee attacks can headshot. Okay. Backshots. Backshots. Yes and yes. Attacking from behind deals 2x damage. Beautiful. Okay, so right now we have. Let's also get this uppercut thing done. This uppercut business. Okay. First things first. Another refactor. Blah 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 blah. Another refactor. Okay. And then ranged, we replace with melee. Beautiful. So if we have uppercuts, if artifacts manager dot instance does I feel like maybe I should have became like a doctor or a barista instead. I feel like that would have been a better, instead of just like slowly wasting away as a software engineer. Is that too real? Too real, chat? Okay. Calculate damage instance. Blah, 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 blah. Why is this red? Not all code paths return a value. Like shit, it's not going to return a value. Oh, it's because of this. Okay, Bluetooth fists we actually don't need because Bluetooth fists. Hi Rita, we're making a game. It's just a casual 12-hour coding sesh. Which we're actually coming up on, which is good. 4 hours left. It's not bad. Okay. Let's see. Bluetooth hands, raycast glider, calculate raycast. So Bluetooth hands here does that, which is good. Oh yeah, this needs to be fixed as well, because the backshot stuff is not the same anymore. So I think this now becomes this. And then is backshot needs to be up here. Okay, cool. I think this is correct now. Now we drink a little bit. Oh god, ew, gross. Ugh. My protein link, my protein drink, my protein link. That would actually be kind of a sick product. It's Protein Link, and it's just the protein drink with Zelda on it. Dude, I cannot get over how shitty my hair looks. The real question is, by the end of this 12-hour stream, will he get over his own fucking insecurities about his hair? Okay. That made me feel better. All right. Is it okay that we are... Actually, let's get rid of all this shit. This shit is fucking driving me insane. Is it okay that we are changing the attack range right before we calculate the raycast outside of the raycast function? Yes, I think it's fine. Reason why is because this is all physics-based, and this is game logic based. Second question. Calculate damage instance. So because this is a right. Because this is a this is bad. Because we have to rework how the hit. We have to rework how this hit zone collider thing works, because the way that it currently works right now is that we give it a damage instance and it decides based off of what hit zone it is. Oh, no, actually. Take damage, zombie. Okay, we decide how much damage it gets done here. But fists should not be able to headshot. I guess fists can headshot. Okay, I've decided I don't want to deal with this right now. But we'll put this on the to-do list, which is that uppercuts. Where's uppercuts? Maybe. Okay, the reason why is because we would need to rework how hit zones, how eye damageable calculates damage, because right now it's melee slash ranged agnostic. Calculated on weapon, but then can't have weak points or something like that. Can't have enemy specific. Can't have enemy specific weak points. The other thing we can do is we can pass in hit zone collider, take damage, zone type. We can also pass in what kind of damage instance this is. We can pass through the we can also these are all design choices that I don't think I'm equipped to make right now, given that it's so far been a 7-hour stream. So I think I'm just gonna leave this design choice, which is that do we just pass melee slash ranged into through damage instance and then unpack at eye damageable. Because the thing with that is that when we do that, what is in damage instance right now? Fuck. Eye damageable. No? Damage instance. Damage, yeah, what damage types do we have right now? See, we just have normal. We don't have like, this is annoying. We could pass through damage instance whether or not this is like a melee versus. And then that way in here, then we can check. And if it's like, oh, okay, if this is a melee, then. That's actually not a bad idea. So that basically, if the damage is melee, then it's going to be a body hit unless God, there's gonna be a fucking miserable piece of spaghetti. We are going to check on each thing if this is no, it's better to oh god. Oh, my brain. Yeah, no, I think I'm right in making the call that I just shouldn't be deciding right now. I think one of the options is option 1. Option 1, damage instance now has field melee or ranged. Then we check an eye damageable. If melee, hit zone equals body. Unless uppercut exists, in which case don't override hit zone. However, the drawback to this, is that what's the drawback with this? There's a drawback here, which is that whenever we're punching, we're passing if it's a melee or not, which is updating for every individual enemy. But we should be able to. Unlucky Clover, hey, sorry if I've been ignoring. Oh no, that's a pretty new message. Unlucky Clover, Victoria video lives rent-free in my head. I'm glad that, you know, if it's not me that can live rent-free somewhere, that it's my products that can live rent-free somewhere. But no, I appreciate that, thank you. Drawback, I think the drawback here is that we're updating every single individual enemy, but that also does make sense in the point of weak spots. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like this. I think this is actually a good idea. But because weak points can be fist slash melee slash ranged specific. I kind of like that. Okay. So in that case, we're fucking sending it. And the way that we send it is we do this and we say public. Is there anything else other than melee and range that we have to worry about? I guess not, right? Is melee. And this is a boolean. And by default, actually it shouldn't have a default. Okay, where is calculate damage? Calculate damage instance, and then this damage instance, we should instead have, let's make this cleaner, shall we? I damageable damage instance. We're gonna make this cleaner, and the way that we're gonna do that is we're gonna get rid of all this bullshit. And then what we're gonna do here is we're going to do this, do this, do this, and we're gonna replace this with an equal sign, space equals. Cool. Whoops. Uppercase, and then is melee is true. Is the accessor? No, it's not. Oh, it is. Lol. Fuck it. Dot star that, and then we're going to replace that with that. I think that's simpler. I think it's better just to keep things simple, right? Is melee should be true. What do you mean it doesn't contain a... Oh. Okay. Ranged weapon controller. We replace it with this. And we say is melee is false. And then there's some other bullshit we gotta deal with now. What? Where the fuck did this come from? Oh. Haha. I did not realize I had duplicate code here. Okay. And then now we go to zombie damageable and we say, hey, if this, so the hit zone, original hit zone, is equal to hit zone, and then we say, hey, if this is a damage instance, that's actually is melee, then just assume that the original hit zone is actually just the body shot. However, so if the damage is melee and artifacts manager instance dot owned artifacts artifact type, we're going for uppercuts here. Actually, it should be uppercut, huh? Artifacts.cs, nope. Artifacts dot products, yay. Hi, Coltrane. Yeah, we were using, presumably you're seeing the dot. Wait, where were you seeing dot products actually? If you're just now joining, we were using dot products to calculate backshots, and I think you missed that. I'm presumably you were not there for that. So unfortunately you did miss the cool part of the dot products, which is that we were, we were calculating how backshots work. That came from YouTube, skipped around a bit. Oh, okay, sweet, sick. Yeah, YouTube streaming is good for that reason. Be able to skip around. Okay, owns artifact, uppercut. So if we do not own this artifact, then we're going to want the original hit zone to be a body. If we do own the artifact, then this will be false. And then the original hit zone will just go forward anyways. So the only time that we correct our hit zone from head to body is if it's a melee and we don't own the uppercut artifact. So I think we're actually clean here. I think this all works out. And so then we go to our melee. Actually, no, I think we're just fine, right? I don't think we need to do anything else here. Do we need to go to our melee weapon controller and check? So we have our back shots. We have deadhead, roll of cool, and then our headshot also deals extra damage, right? High damageable, zombie damageable. Our headshot deals, what does it deal? Our headshots deal 2.5. I think our headshots should only deal 2x damage. I'm gonna be honest here, because now we have so many different modifiers that we could have. Okay, we'll fix that in a second. Okay, head multiplier is 2, enemy fast. This can be marked as a to-do. Okay. And then what were the errors that you were giving me here? Let's see. Calculate damage instance. What? Oh, whoops. Yeah, that would make sense. Raycast results and Boolean is sliding. Oh boy. You. And now I'm realizing that. Oh, actually, this is simulate. This is simulate attack type. Oh, wait a second. Now I'm realizing the combat thing actually does work. Combat simulator might actually be a good thing. Simulate attack, and then we're going to go attack, raycast results. Raycast results. Are there defaults to this? Is sliding is equal to false. It's me like a million bajillion things here, which I don't really love to do. Ideally, we don't piecemeal a bunch of variables like this. Raycast result is equal to. Do we have a default raycast result here? I think we should set up a default raycast result. Oh, this code that I did earlier is so pretty. It's just so nice. God bless. Attack raycast result. Default raycast result, which is going to be something we set down right down here. Default raycast result, and then this autocomplete's completely incorrect. Oh shit! No, this is a fucking piece of shit garbage. Oh fuck. Because now that we've put it, motherfucker. Now that we've given a promise to this stupid fucking contract of a game that, hey, every time we calculate a damage instance, you're gonna have to give me the fucking hit zone collider. Now that we've done that, surely the calculate damage. Wait, I'm actually so stupid. Why did I do headshots double the chance of critical hits? Yes, okay, that's why. I'm not stupid. This all makes sense. Because you don't get to deal with critical chance before it lands the shot. So I was talking about why this is stupid that I have the hit zone collider, because we should just need the hit zone for this. We shouldn't need the hit zone collider for this, right? Except we do need the hit zone collider, because we need the hit zone collider to I think we could just do hit zone. Oh no. No, we need it because we might have to break out the drawing board again. Because the issue with this is that we're fucking encapsulating like a bajillion things, and that's never a good thing. All right. I'm gonna have to figure out the jingle for this pretty soon. But so far the jingle is as follows: drawing board, back to the motherfucking drawing board, because I'm a fucking idiot, and we gotta go back to the drawing board. Clap, clap. Okay, so the drawing board says, let's see, what do we have here? Ranged weapon controller, attempt fire. Okay. So we have attack, fucking, can I write? Hello? Can I write? Okay. So we have, maybe it's better if I just do this on my desk instead of doing it in my lap. That's what she said. Okay. So we have attack, raycast, result. And that has two things. It has a hit zone collider. Pretty sure that's what this is called, right? Yep. And inside that, it has a handle hit. Has a handle hit function, which then goes to the damage. This goes to I damageable. It also has, what is the other thing it has? Oh yeah, it has the hit zone. So this is like, yeah, it just has the hit zone of like if this is the head hit zone. Is there like a enumerable for this? What do we name the enumerable? Hit zone collider. We named it hit zone. Well, that makes sense. Hit zone. Let's just write like zone type, because that is actually the name of the variable here. Okay, so, oh shit, move away microphone. I'm trying to do some fucking work. Okay, so hit zone collider, attack raycast result. We also have fucking is backshots. And that's equal to false by default. Okay, so this entire thing, we've encapsulated, right? We've put into a little fucking pill that we want to feed to our dog, right? And we don't want to feed our dog this medicine individually, so we put it in a giant fucking pill, which we call encapsulation. And now we're fucking, what we're doing here, because in fairness, coding is annoying and hard. What we're doing here is in attempt fire, that function, we have the Boolean is, you know, we've already decided that is sliding is fine, so we're gonna ignore that for now. We have in attempt fire. We have this stupid thing. So we have the attack. The attack raycast result, right? That comes from calculate raycast. Actually, there's a better way to do this. So attempt fire goes into calculate raycast. And then within calculate raycast, what we do is we are piecemealing together. So we calculate is backshot. We also get the hit zone collider. And then with these two, then we return back. We return back the attack raycast result. So we're gonna color code this. So these two things, you're gonna do piss yellow. These two things go into this. And these two things, let's see, backshots, hit. Sure, hit collider, fuck it. Yeah. I guess this also gets the hit collider. I think the issue is that this is backshot uses the hit collider hit zone. Oh my god, there's just so much spaghetti. I've made a huge mistake. Coding is not my forte. I don't know why I chose it. So backshot. How do I draw this? Backshot uses hit zone collider, which has a hit zone. Right? And that's what this is. Okay, and then what we do is we package up these two things. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay, we package up these two things to go back to an attack raycast result, which we then use here again in the same function, and we say, hey, we're gonna save the hit zone collider. So there's two, okay, so there's two things here. We unpack it, and so we have the original ARR, but then we also have a hit zone collider, which is equal to the ARR dot hit zone, no, dot hit zone collider, dot hit zone collider. So we're unpacking this again. So we package it, then we unpackage it. Let's do this. Hit zone collider. So we package it, then we unpackage it, and then we call fucking calculate damage instance. And in this, we pass ARR. And then in that, motherfucking, we're going super saiyan on this bitch. Okay, and then in that, we are then unpacking. Okay, in that we are using both the is backshot. So this is for the backshots. Okay, so in that we are using is backshots. And also the hit zone. Oh, whoops. Hit zone dot get zone type. So this is the hit zone type. hit zone, zone type. Okay, so now we get to fucking color code this bullshit. Okay, so we're gonna call this purple. What's the best way of color coding this? Purple. This is red. This whole thing is light blue, as we've already determined. This is yellow. This is yellow. This whole thing is light blue. So purple, yellow, red, and then we're just gonna call is backshots green, because backshots are always a green flag. Okay, so green. Hit zone is purple. So this is purple hit zone. Hit zone collider is red. So that's this thing. And this gets put into a light blue, which is this thing. And then this light blue gets hit zone collider, which is again a red thing. So we're taking the red thing out of the blue thing. So again, this is the blue thing. We're taking the red thing out of the blue thing. Dude, when the code is so bad, you gotta Khan Academy yourself into understanding it. Okay, and then the light blue goes here. And then from this, we use the purple. And we use the green. Okay. Okay, so what did we learn? We learned that all we need for the... this is great, actually. I wish I had done this sooner. So we have 3 different things here. We have red, which has a yellow and a purple, and then we have a green. This is fucking great. Yellow and purple. Okay, and this is entirely encapsulated by something we call light blue. Okay, look at it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, and so now what we're learning is we're learning that to calculate the damage instance, we just need a purple and a green, right? But what is the reason why we're using hit zone collider here? Calculate raycast, hit zone collider, but to handle the final hit, to send out the damage, we need the hit zone collider. Dot handle hit. So to send off the damage, we need the hit zone collider. And so this we're categorizing as a yellow, right? I think. I love this visualization. Thank you, man. I should start doing this for coding versus being my head in VS Code commenting. Thanks, man. No, this is just what honestly, this is what I do whenever I like meet my wit's end. Like this is normally when I'm doing this, it's like a cry for help, but I appreciate that like when I'm doing this on stream, it's kind of more like a wow, like you know, you really have your shit together, and not like, wow, you need to be checked into a psych ward now because yeah. No, yeah, I appreciate it. Okay, so to send damage, we need a yellow. We need this. So, okay, let me write it this way. Send damage. To send damage, why do I keep doing that? To send damage, we need this. Okay. To do the whole fucking bullshit. Okay, so what we're learning here, this is good. What we're learning here is that this yellow thing, we don't really need until the very end. So why are we encapsulating it in this thing? We're encapsulating this thing because it's nice, because it's just easy for us to do that, right? Okay, the hit zone in the hit zone collider, I don't know why this is important, but I feel like I need to show this. So in the hit zone collider, the reason why we have a handle hit is because when the hit zone collider is initiated, this goes onto, yes, I remember now. This goes onto the actual game object. Okay, let's write that down because that is an important note. This is directly connected to the actual game object. So that is connected to the enemy game object. Or sorry, it shouldn't be the yellow. It should be the red. It should be the red. This is connected to the enemy game object, right? So that's important because that's why this yellow thing happens. This is backshots. This checking whether or not we give a backshot to our enemy happens in calculate raycast because we use, yeah, it happens in calculate raycast. It happens in calculate raycast because we have a piece of information here that we need, which is the shot raycast. That's a critical piece of information that we need. Okay. So handle hit. So why are we encapsulating handle hit? Why are we encapsulating this if we don't need it? I think it makes sense for the handle hit to be part of the hit zone collider. Why is that the case? What would be the other option of doing this? If we removed handle hit from the hit zone collider, what would be the other option of attacking and recording the damage? Where are we? We're in zombie damageable. Yeah, the take damage. This take damage, maybe everything is fine. Like maybe this seems overcomplicated because I'm just drawing a bunch of colors, but like maybe this is fine. This is like the equivalent of like a fucking rocket scientist drawing shit in crayon and being like, look, I drew it in crayon. There's so many colors. We're overcomplicating this rocket ship. But it's like, no, I'm trying to make a fucking rocket ship. Doesn't matter if it's in crayon or pen. It's going to be fucking complicated. Damage instant, calculate damage, right? Backshot, parent damageable. Calculate raycasts. Let's see. Attempt fire, calculate damage. I think it makes sense for the leg of a... If I get hit in the shoulder, what happens is the shoulder tells my brain, hey, I'm the shoulder and I just got hit. And I think that actually makes sense from this sort of standpoint, right? Of like, there's a hit zone collider on my shoulder. And so if the shoulder gets hit, then the shoulder object should call handle hit to the parent, to the brain, and say, hey, it got hit. So actually, I think this actually makes sense. So then why is it that we're not using this? Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to our test, which initiated this entire thing. Because I think it's possible that maybe we might actually have had it right this whole time. So when we calculate the damage instance, to calculate it, we need This is what's wrong with the... Is that we're calling... Let's see. To calculate the damage instance, we do need the... Let's go back to our drawing. To calculate the damage instance, we do need to know what the hit zone is, which we might as well get from the thing. You know what? There should be a callback. I'm just realizing. There should be a callback and not a... I think we might have figured it out. Is that this needs to be a callback function that we just pass, as opposed to an actual accessible. Where was this? Hit zone collider. So, does it really matter if it's I don't think we need for this is backshot business to be. Calculate raycast. Is backshot needs to go in here because it needs to go to the calculate damage. What if attack raycast result? That's fine. It's fine. I don't care anymore. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fed up. I'm fed up with myself. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Because now what we do here is we calculate the damage instance and we do it by giving a raycast result. And the default raycast result is, of course, and then we have to give a hit zone collider, new hit zone collider. And the hit zone is body, and this default enemy transform. You know what? This actually might fucking make sense and work, right? Because the hit zone collider dot get component I damageable, right? And I'm pretty sure there is supposed to be a, where is it? Enemy, default enemy, and then we add the zombie damageable. Okay, this might actually all be fine. I mean, the visualization is still nice regardless. Zone type, that's what this is. Attack with a collection initializer because it does not implement enumerable. Okay, yeah, I'm getting to it. I thought zone type was what it was. Oh, it's inaccessible to this production level. Well, haha, guess what? No longer inaccessible, baby. Hopefully that doesn't fuck everything up. Let me double check something. It turns out that maybe we did know what we were doing back in the day. And by maybe we did know, it's more like, it works out, so who cares? Default raycast results. Okay. Let me just make sure really quickly. Yes, we don't have to redo this whole fucking shit with the zone types. That's great. That's great. Okay. And then the other thing is backshot, which is going to be false by default. Okay. And so this is our default raycast result, which apparently must be a... Hello? Must be a compile time constant. Is this not compile time? I guess it's the constructor, so it's not compile time. Surely we can just sort of... Does that work? Are we allowed to do that? No, because... Ah, I see. I understand. Okay. If... There we go. It is done. Okay, and so then now we calculate the damage instance, and the default raycast result is sliding. You know what? Maybe the unit tests... You know what? Maybe I am a fucking genius. Maybe I do know what I'm doing. And see, this is the thing, right? With coding, is that it's fucking 6:45 a.m. I could be delusional, and I probably am. But the thing is, I feel good right now because I think I know what I'm doing. And then 15 minutes from now, I'm going to think I'm a fucking idiot. But that's okay, because we're just going to flip back and forth. And if you flip the pancake enough times, you come out with a perfect browning. And you have a good breakfast. That's all that matters. Okay, cool. So that, I guess now that integration test sort of works. Just kidding, it doesn't. I'm a fucking idiot. Wow, that happened fast. Can I not just... Can I not just have like a null for this? Okay, I guess I do need to have null for this. Just like it's an object or something. Actually, maybe default raycast should be in the artifacts tests. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. I kind of like that we have a setup and we can have a bunch of default raycasts, right? Because we want... Also, what's really cool about this is that now we can actually do... If sliding is true. We can actually rewrite a... Okay, you know what? I am smart. I actually do know what I'm doing. Hot take. Hot take. This is actually good. Because now we can actually write the integration tests, because the combat simulator that we have written for the integration test now handles states like is sliding and what the attack raycast result is. So all this fucking crazy shit with the different colors actually is a good thing, because it means we're just saving more variables, and so that we can use them as well in the combat simulator to ensure that our integration tests work correctly. And I'm like 75% confident that that's like actually the truth and not just me coping. Okay, so rule of cool sliding is basically we have a thing, and then what we do is we so rule of cool, so okay. Raycast result. What is in our raycast result again? Okay, it's literally just whether or not backshots are a thing, right? What goes into simulating attack? The issue with this is that the raycast assumes this still won't work. Raycast result is assumed to be non-null. This needs to test range of melee. So this still technically is not a thing. So we're gonna say assert false, assert fail. Can we just say assert fail? Does that work? Just something that always fails. Okay, cool. Real cool sliding. This should work, because what we do is we want to ensure that... Okay, we don't care if the hit zone's body or not. We do care that this is... what is rule of cool supposed to do? Rule of cool is supposed to... Where is rule of cool? Rule of cool. Rule of cool is supposed to do double damage when it's a crit. So... Wait, when it's a crit? Crits do double damage while it's sliding. Is that correct? Crits do double damage. Oh, why does that feel bad? It's because you have to crit first. It's like, what's the point of getting rule of cool if you don't have crit chance, right? What about just like double damage for sliding? Why not just sliding deals double damage? Why not? Why not that? Okay. And then if that's the case, then we go to artifacts test here, and we have crit chance is 0, crit multiplier, whatever the fuck, we don't care. We just want to assume, we just want to know that it's 2 times whatever the base damage is. And then if it's not that, then we say, rule of cool artifact did not double damage. Wow, we're sliding. Okay. Shit. So now we actually have a unit / integration test for rule of cool artifact, which is kind of cool. And it rules. It's kind of cool and it rules. Get it? Because rule of cool. All right. Sorry. I'll gonna go move states now. Where is it? Where was our test runner? Fuck. God damn it. I thought it was so cool for ruling. Trying to create mono behavior with new. Sorry if that was loud, by the way. If anybody was, for whatever reason, sleeping to this insanity. Where is simulate attack, calculate damage instance? Rule of cool should be here. Oh, actually, you know what? And this is why testing is cool and shit and cool. Is because we actually we did the test correctly. We did not implement the artifact correctly because it's still something that we have to change. And that's actually something that we have to change here as well, I think, right? This is gonna be a fucking mess to deal with later. Yeah, I think this is fun. Oh yeah, look at that! Look at that! It just works. We got a unit test for that now. Deadhead should no longer affect. Deadhead now does. Deadhead is crit chance now, right? So we need to change that to crit chance. Why does the simulate attack? Okay. So if I just do this, that's also fine. Deadhead, if your crit chance is 20, then your crit chance afterwards. See, now this is fucking impossible to. Okay, well now this has a to-do, and this to-do is how do we confirm crit chance 40%. Simulate a bunch of attacks. I don't want to do that. That seems like a pretty bad thing to do. Okay, what else? There's a couple of other things that we have implemented, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's do a couple of things. Number one, backshots. Is this implemented? This is also implemented. Deadheads is implemented and no longer being tested. Rule of cool is being implemented and tested. I think uppercuts also is a yes and a yes. And this is not being tested. This is not being tested, and this is not being tested. So Bluetooth hands is in the artifacts tests. Actually, there's a thing that we can do here. So missing chat clip it, Bluetooth hands, uppercuts, backshots. I thought Bluetooth fists. Bluetooth hands, uppercut and backshots. Test void uppercut melee attacks can headshot. This one is testable, luckily. Because what we do is we do this, and the hit zone is head. And then simulate attack, then we calculate damage, and the hit zone gets passed into take damage, and then the final damage should be melee blow to head did not actually double damage. Yeah. Okay, sick. So hopefully this works. The glory of automated testing and fucking game development. Listen, it's fuck. Base damage is 100. How is this giving out 90? What? What is the head multiplier for this? Head? No head? How is it expected? Health before, health after. Okay. Base damage needs to not be... It needs to be like 15. Because we're going to be doing... the issue with this... Where the fuck? Am I going insane? The issue with this is that the enemy has 100 health. So our base damage should be like 15 here to make it more reasonable. Okay. I hate to say it, but I think the thing I'm most proud of so far isn't the backshots math, isn't, you know, all the other random shit that we've been doing, or the stuff that I've done before this stream. The thing that I'm most proud of is the integration tests, because it's actually really nice to just be able to run tests through code rather than having to hop in the game. And then this specific test I'm the most proud of, which what it does is it basically looks through the method names and it says like, hey, I've noticed that in all of your test methods, you don't have X, Y, or Z artifacts mentioned, which means that you don't have tests corresponding to those artifacts. You should write tests for it, which is sick. So now I know, for example, that I don't have a test for backshots. Is that what backshots are supposed to do, is double damage? Yeah, it is. Okay. This one, it has to be backshots is true. So this is going to be a, what is this, a raycast result? Equals new raycast. We can make one right here, actually. Attack raycast result. Attack with backshot. Sure. Why not? When this does take damage, it does need to know. No, it doesn't. Okay, we're actually clean. Substitute dot for attack recast result. And then attack with backshot dot is backshot returns true. And so then now we can use this stubbed version of a backshot. Oh, whoops. Sick. So now we have a stud version of this. Do we really need actually then? Do we really need this? Because like, what are we doing with this? Really? Let's go back to our neat little thing. What are we doing this? We're checking if it's a back shot and we're checking the hit zone type. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we do need it. Because we also need it for whether or not it's deadhead. So we actually do need this. The issue with this is that we are simulating attack with the hit zone here. I guess we can take out the hit zone body. Because if our attack raycast results should have that. Right? Yeah. This is a fucking mess. Because in handle hit, we say what the, in take damage, we say what it is. But the hit zone collider has always been. Because in take damage, fuck, I need to keep writing. Because in take damage, where the fuck is my bullshit? Where did my pen go? In take damage, just joined, what is bro cooking? Cooking up backshots in game. Making a video game that is a mix between CS:GO and Balatro and Slay the Spire. Okay, so if we do take damage, the take damage is a damage instance, but then it's also a, this calls this, which also, fuck. This calls this, which also does the hit zone. So then why the fuck are we passing in? There's got to be a good reason for this. Hit zone collider, handle hit, damage instance, take damage, zone type. Okay. Everything is fine. Is there a better way of doing this? No. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Combat simulator, it takes the blah 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 blah. The hit zone was the raycast result dot collider dot zone type. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. So we have to what we have to do now is we have to, so the default is body, I think. The default is a body shot, right? Where's the default? The default is a body shot. So if we want to edit that, now we need the raycast to be attack raycast results. Raycast. Raycast result needs to be attack raycast. And our attack raycast. So we can have a headshot. So let's just do this for all, actually. Default attack raycast. The issue is that we need this component. Fucking fuck, dude. I'm just realizing this is all stupid. It just needs to be is sliding, or sorry, is God damn it. I've made a mistake. Hit zone is sliding. We're gonna make this a bunch of variables instead of an attack. Right? Is that better? Cool is backshot. Because then what we do here is we just say the raycast result is equal to a I feel like this is better because now what we do is we're building a raycast result based off of the information we're given as opposed to building a raycast. I think this is better. I think this is better. Yeah. I actually like this a lot better now. This is good. And then that way we can decide. So this is like false by nature. Okay, this actually makes me feel better because I think now what we've done here is we've said, okay, to operate this combat simulator, just give us, you know, like what your thoughts are on like if it's a hit zone body, hit zone head, hit zone. This should be hit zone body as well. We are not sliding for this. Sliding is false. But what we are doing for this is a melee. And what was the other thing? Is it... I guess we don't need to know, right? Is it a backshot? It's not a backshot. We're just doing a melee hit. This is we're sliding and we're doing that. This is... something that we can ignore for now, and then this is a melee attack that is a headshot. So this is a melee attack that is a headshot. It's not a backshot, and we're not sliding, so we don't care. This one, it is a backshot. We're not sliding, so we don't have to worry about that. And it is a body shot. And so because a backshot does double damage, it should be, and it's a body shot, it should just be 100 times the base damage, which is 15. Right. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's rerun all these tests. Oh, fuck. God damn it, I hate coding. Run all. What the fuck? Expected 90 but was 30. Uppercuts melee. Uppercut melee attack can do headshots. Expected 90 but was 30. There's no crit. There's a head multiplier. The base damage is 15. So we hit the head and it does double damage. Why are we expecting 90? I don't understand. Why is there a ×3 version? Oh, expected 90 because we actually did do 90 damage. Oh, whoops. I should be doing expected versus actual. These should be reversed. Let's also reverse these as well. Okay, and then let's figure out why our tests are failing. Oops. And then this as well. Okay. Okay, so we were expecting, so okay, rule of cool worked. Deadhead, we have to confirm crit chance, which is annoying. So we're not going to do that, right? Or did I change deadhead? Oh, dude, tracking all this is going to be a pain in the dick. Yeah, crit chance double, so that's damage double. Which I need to also make sure at the end of the day is artifacts. artifacts.json. Rule cool is 2x damage. Attacking from behind 2x damage. Headshots are twice as likely to crit, so that's crit chance. Yep. Okay. All that's correct. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I guess that's why we have tests. That's why we have tests. Okay. So sliding should do double damage, right? Is that accurate? Double damage while sliding. That is accurate. So this should pass. Did it pass? It did. Great. Uppercut melee attack. So melee base damage is 15. Attack type melee, but the hit zone is head, and we have the artifact uppercut. Simulate attack with uppercut. Calculate damage instance, and then take damage. This should return owns artifact uppercut. So why is it original hit zone is equal to hit zone is equal to body? Oh, I know why. Switch original hit zone. Hit zone after artifacts. That's what it should be called. The tests are working. They're catching bugs before I press the play button. Let's fucking go. Okay, so now if we do uppercut melee, so we're expecting 30. We're probably gonna get 60 is my guess, but that's fine. Or it's something stupid like the same number, of course. Cause why? Cause yeah, of course we got the same number. That makes sense. We were expecting 30, but we got 90. We were expecting times. Did I just like mistype the number? Because that would be insane if I just mistyped the number. Head multipliers 2. Artifacts test. Fuck, where is it? Artifacts tests. What is 30, 1.5, 15, 45? I think the crit multiplier is happening here somewhere. That's my guess. Is that somehow there's a crit multiplier happening in the middle of this. With melee weapon stats. Okay. Then now we're simulating an attack and we're using a melee attack. Right? And we don't have backshots, we don't have deadhead, we don't have rule of cool. And the hit zone is supposedly a head hit zone. We should also probably have, I'm just now realizing we should also test if normal melee attacks do not headshot. I'm just now realizing that without artifact. Okay, but back to this, back to testing this. There's still the error. This is bothering me that it's got a new mana behavior. Okay, let's rerun this test. Give me the error. There's no error here. Headshot took 90 damage. How are we taking 90 damage? Initial amount times the head multiplier. The initial amount that we're getting here is the damage instance amount. So the head multiplier is 2, so we're getting 45 in the damage instance. How are we getting 45 in the damage instance? The base damage is 15. Melee weapon stats. Base. This is the description, so it doesn't really matter. Base damage is here. Melee, base damage. Then we simulate the attack. We say, hey, this attack is melee. So then calculate the damage with everything you're given. And we say, okay, we're calculating the damage. We're getting our stat moniker melee damage, which was edited here. Why is... What's the difference between underscore all stats and all stats? Pistol weapon numbers. Maybe it should be underscore all stats. No, I think this is fine. Because it should still work. Debug.log melee damage. Let's try running it again. You know, maybe if I just like am smarter, I can do this. Okay, wait, hold on. Might be progress. It's a new error. It's a new day. Melee damage is 45. Why is melee damage 45? Explain. Melee damage is 45 because the default for this, for weapons all stats, this goes out of scope, I think. Well, it's good that we learned this now. Can we maybe... Oh no, we can't mock it. We can't mock it because stats inherits from mono behavior. And stats inherits from mono behavior because we hate ourselves. Nope, stats does not inherit from mono behavior. Weapon numbers. Oh, no. I figured it out. Oh, okay, I figured it out. This is why we do testing, boys. Guys, gals, non-binary pals. The reason is because this was editing the default pistol numbers, not the default fist numbers. So we were editing the numbers for ranged attacks, not melee attacks. And that's why melee attacks still remained at 45. And so now, when we do this, green check mark, baby. Green check mark. This is what gets me up in the morning. This is why I'm alone, but happy. Green check mark. Okay, so now we run all. Okay, backshots do double damage. That's the next one. Backshots do double damage. So this one, the error is could not expected type void. Oh. How do I, let's see, mocking public field value, and substitute unity. We don't want a, mocking variable of class. No, I just opened that. Can I not just like mock this is backshots thing? I guess, do I need to do that? I don't. I'm an idiot. Because we already specified that this is true. So if we actually rerun this, Hell yeah, green check mark, baby. Look at this. Look at this. We only have 3 tests failing. Isn't that awesome? Only 3 of them are failing. Okay, great. Great. Okay, so now what do we do? Well, because we don't have anything else to do, we press play. But first, we have to... Fuck. What the fuck did we even do in this entire... Let's see. Last modification was 3 hours ago. Okay, backshots. Backshots added. Tests fixed. Backshots. Backshots. Bluetooth. Roll of cool. And uppercut. And deadhead. All working. Only backshots. Roll of cool. And uppercut are tested. Okay, not gonna lie, this is kind of sick. Okay, so rule of cool is being tested. Bluetooth hands not being tested. Backshots is being tested. Uppercut also being tested. So currently not a lot being tested. Backshots, Bluetooth is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Not bad. One of these days, we're going to be scrolling down this fucking Excel sheet, and it's just going to be everything. Everything is going to be green, and it's going to be glorious and beautiful. Okay, let's just play the fucking game for a little bit, shall we? I guess I should start drinking water again. Ugh. Okay. No, I think I saw some errors. Headshot took 99 damage. What the fuck? Okay, a couple of things. Number 1. Okay, that's... Uh-oh. No, we're fine. Never mind. Ugh. God damn it. I don't know what to do with this. It's the issue. I don't know what to do with this. Okay, that is an issue, though. Because this may not have a zone type. Yeah, this might not have a zone type. If the hit zone does not equal null, if the hit zone does not equal no, then we have so this is to check if is a body part. And then is this a bad thing to be doing? And then we have a check if it's damageable. Check if it bleeds. Okay, and then in here we have if the hit zone is not null, else then backshots. I have a feeling this is not copyright. Oh, it is. Nice. I don't know why I thought that wasn't copyright. Okay, I had like a minor panic attack there. Okay, backshots are false if there's no hit zone, because then there's no back to hit. But if there is a hit zone, then there must be a zone type, right? Yeah. Okay. And then the other thing was headshot taking 99 damage, but it doesn't actually do that. It takes way more. So this needs to be... Why is this giving me 99? When in reality... Oh, maybe it's because of the tests. Maybe that's what it was. Okay, first things first. One of these is not like the other. Just popping in to say good morning. Hope the coding session has been going well. It's been going great. Thank you. Nice to see you again. Thanks for popping in. What is this doing? We're still alive, and that's what matters. On validate, refresh status UI. Okay, we're no longer doing this fucking on validate bullshit because it's just driving me insane. To do appropriately update artifacts outside of play mode with artifacts major.instance. Okay. Oh my god. Unity is crashing out. All right. Time to play the goddamn video game for just like 30 seconds so we can just kind of get a feel for if things are working. What the fuck now? Okay, whatever, I don't care. So, double damage. I think this is actually correct. Yeah, this is correct. And then how much do fists do again? Uh-oh. That can't be good. Uh-oh. That cannot be good. Maybe it's fine. Okay, so we go into fists. Fisticuffs. You know what? It turns out it is fine. So now we go to prefabs and we have... Where the fuck was blood spurt? It's different from blood explosion, right? Hold on a second. Where the fuck is... Legacy, maybe. Huh. Interesting. So it's that. Okay. Fair enough. Fists, fists. Prefabs, legacy, maybe. And that goes into blood spurt. Okay. Ugh. Time to fist. I just realized I should probably increase the fisting distance because the zombies eventually have to attack. Regardless, this is actually shaping up to be like a fucking... Okay, so rule of cool. Oh, yeah, the placeholder text. Placeholder text for UI artifact controller, artifacts manager. Where's the UI? Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Scan for tags. Generate. Blah 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 blah. Where's the UI? UI artifact selection manager. Initialize card with the artifact, and then now we the placeholder. Where is it? UI controller, artifact screen panel, UI card. Show me the money. Is this description placeholder text? Really? This placeholder text thing is just not. Just never did this. Artifact description label, and then we do. And then we probably want to make this a little bit smaller. Let's pick the longest. Actually, we can have it auto size, right? This might be a good idea. Let's pick the longest thing that we have here. So it's like this. And then we want to auto size this. Click auto size. Beautiful. And then the way that we want to do this is we need to make the description like that and like that. And then we need to make it centered. How do we make it centered? Left 10, right 10. Or actually, let's just do 0 and 0, and then what we can do is we can oh, these are margins. That is not what I want. How do I do this? The issue is that we also want padding. I don't want to do margins here. Actually, I kind of do want to. Yeah, I do want to do margins, and what we'll do is 10, 10, 10, 10. But then the height of this, I can see it now. I get it. I get it. And then we want the position of this to be presumably. Oh, we can have her pivot. Okay, now we're talking. Now we are talking. And then we're auto sizing so that the minimum can be like 10. The minimum should be like 5. Yeah. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, cool. Artifact card. So did this work, or am I just fucking blowing shit up my ass now? I'm just blowing shit up my ass. God fucking damn it. Okay. We're gonna copy component. We go into the thing and we're gonna see what the fuck are we doing now? Like what the fuck am I doing? No, this is fine. I just need to copy this and then we're good. Copy component. Paste component values. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Paste component values. Okay, beautiful. We're good. We're clean. We're clean. Okay. Okay, cool. And so now we do this, and hopefully now our artifacts have names. Or sorry, descriptions rather. I still can't get over how I look like a fucking cross between cosplaying Kim Jong-un and a stripper. fine. Maybe it'll be just like a roll-in joke here. It was a little bit frustrating. This is 99 instead of... Maybe I'll change it. I think I'll change it to like maybe like 40 or 35. Because 35 is 70 plus another 35, 105, right? Also, what the fuck did we do here? What's happening? Ah, yes. Of course. Of course. Here you go. Fixed bugs. Hit zone. New hit zone variable being used and take damage. Also, artifact card now has descriptions. Also, what was the other thing that we fixed? Ranged weapon controller. What did we change in this? I'm curious. Yeah. Backshots not checked unless now not being checked unless hit zone exists. That makes sense. That makes sense. If nothing, I am good at keeping track of these backshots, and that's what matters. And also beating a joke to death. That's the other thing I'm really good at. It's beating a joke to death. Okay. Was there anything else that I need to do here? I think we just run it. Oh, yeah. I was going to make the damage 35, right? Let's do that. Let's make the damage... Should fists just be more damage since they suck? Might as well, right? And then just there. So fists should be like nukes. Fists should be like Call of Duty fists, where it's like if you melee somebody, that's like a well done, you deserve like a kill kind of thing. So fists, for now, we're going to make the damage of fists. Base damage, we're gonna keep it 40. Let's do base damage 50. So it's 2 fists and 3 bullets, which I realize is not realistic, but we don't care about realism, we care about fun. And it's more fun if fists do more damage. It's more fun if we can fist people harder than we can shoot them. You know, something tells me having a microphone up to my face for 12 hours may not be a good idea. Mainly because the last 3 hours of the 12 hours, probably just things that will land me in jail, but that's okay. Okay, so we do 77 damage. How is 35 times 2 77? Am I crazy? Why are we doing 77 damage? What? What is... Dude, I'm losing it. Why is this 77 damage? How are we doing 77? This is 35? What? I'm so confused. How are we doing 77 damage? What's our head multiplier here? It's 2. It's 2, and we're taking 35 damage. I'm so confused. Somebody fucking... 35 times 2 is 70. Why is it 77 damage? That being said, I'm not gonna lie, it is incredibly cool that I get to play the game now. Oh, that's so satisfying. I still don't get why it's 77 damage though. That's gonna bother me for the rest of time. What the fuck? How are we doing? What is 77 divided by 35? What is the multiplier that we're doing here? 2.2? How are we doing 77 damage? Is there some sort of weird ass floating point shit that's going on here? Dot log initial damage. All right, let's do yeah, this is better if we do it this way. Initial amount. And then final damage. So that's way more readable. Okay, I'm gonna piss really quickly. Give me a sec. Jesus Christ, look at this. Look at this hair. It's like I have a great hairline as well. I'm just like, I just look like a fucking Neanderthal. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Okie dokie. All right. Fucking. What time are we at right now? We're at 9:11, everybody. We're at 9:11. 9 hours and 11 minutes. We got, 2-ish hours more to go. I will probably. What's a good way of doing this? I think when it comes time, I'll just end the stream at. Let me think about this. What's the best way of doing this? I think I'll just say, because the YouTube, I don't know how YouTube VODs cut out the 12-hour stream. Like, is it just an instant cut, or is there like a error message, or what? I think I'll edit like 5 seconds before the 12-hour mark. How about that? Not to really blue ball people, but like, I think the stream is just gonna automatically end regardless. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do, okay, so I'll have to remember that it's like, I'll set an alarm in case I forget, actually, because I don't want it to just randomly cut off at 12 hours. So, when is this? Let's set an alarm for, let's see, so 3 hours from now, it's gonna be that. So it's 3 hours minus 15 minutes-ish. 3 hours minus 15 minutes is 2 hours and 45 minutes. So 2 hours and 45 minutes from now is 10 a.m., which I think makes sense, right? So let's go 10 a.m. That's an alarm. And then let's keep going. Okay, cool. All right, let's figure out this weird ass fucking thing with the 77. How does 35 times 2 equal 77? Join today. Join Scientology. We have the answers. Dude, this is insane. I cannot be the only. This is insane. Look at this. It says 35 initial damage, 77 final damage. The initial damage. There's something with the head multiplier here. I think that's what it is. It must be 2.2 somewhere. That's got to be it. Also, wait. Let me look at fist real quick. Okay. Let's see. Prefab. Where's the fucking enemies? There it is. There it is. There it is. We figured it out. It's 2.2 here. It's 2.2 here. There it is. Yeah, this should just not be. Right? I feel like that should just not be a thing. If we're expecting it to be overridden in the inspector, then it should not be a thing here. I feel like, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy for that? The issue now is that when we do the test runs, what's a good... Oh. Wait, what? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Artifact tests. Artifact tests, because now what we're going to be doing is we're going to be getting the head multiplier, and this is just a 0. Fine. Okay, fine. Fine. Default value that should be overwritten by inspector values on runtime, which I, for whatever reason, was 2.2, but now is just 2. Why was it 2.2? Does that make any sense for me to have had it 2.2? Interesting. Okay. Run it back. Run that bad boy back. Ring, ding, ring, ding. Ooh, I crit there. That was like, what, a 5% crit? Or whatever the default crit is. Okay, switch to fists. Fist to cuffs. We cannot headshot, fortunately. That was just an instant crit for the fists, which we take. Actually, we should make the fist crit multiplier should be higher, I feel like. Oh, you know what? We should also... Yeah, I don't like that the font is... I don't like that the font is like... As... Min, max... I think the max it should be is this, which the font size is 32, so this should be like... I don't know, fucking like 28. Max should be 20. Max should be 20. Max should be 22. Oh, it should also be in italics. No shit. Duh. That makes so much more sense. Actually, this should be... No, this should be normal. Artifact name should be in italics. And it should be bolded. That looks ugly. Sure. That looks better. Is that too hard to read? I don't think it matters. It does not matter. Max is... Yeah, sure. Sure. Who cares? Who cares? Okay. And then what was the other thing? Oh yeah, the crit damage. Let's go to fist numbers. Fist weapon numbers. The multiplier for fists should be bigger than the multiplier, I think, for... Right? Yeah. I feel like I'll think about that for a bit. 140, 70. Okay. Also the ammo. Need to rework the... Actually, maybe the ammo's fine now that it's... 4, 15 left. I think maybe we should have less ammo. Magazine size, let's go 7. And then total ammo, let's go like 20. $5, 20. 7, 21. I feel like that's probably better. Oh shit, is it gonna fucking... It's gonna recompile when I'm in the middle of the game. Don't recompile when I'm in the middle of the game, Mom. I can't pause it. Oh, okay. Let's do a couple of things. Edited artifacts, UI card styling / scaling. Added debug log. Final damage and initial damage. And then what was the other thing we did? Base damage numbers for... I gotta go close my window in a second. It's really loud outside. The base damage number for fists and weapons updated. Also, headshot multiplier is 2 from 2.2. Okay, checking in, and then screen right, because we were doing... You know, something I just realized about this screen that's actually kind of annoying. This Tetris gameplay thing is like not... It's like upside down. Why is it upside down? This is... I cannot believe I'm just now realizing this. Why is this upside down? I think I just did this... I think I might have just did this originally just to fuck with people, but now it's like bothering me. Okay, and then the spinning seal I feel like should be a little bit bigger. Because this guy's kind of cool. I kind of like this guy. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. Okay, now, what are the other things that we should do in our remaining time? The first thing, sorry, I know that I'm giving whiplash by going back and forth. Okay, so we have a lot of these done. I need to save this. Okay, this backshot stuff, we can probably, I think it's this thing that we need to save. What's a good way of me doing this? Snipping tool. Save. This is going to be the attack. Attack fire. Attack raycast results attempt fire. Okay, great. Wonderful. Okay. Give me a second. I'm getting distracted again. Okay. The reason why I pulled this up, I just want to be very clear. This is also like fucking, this is 9 hours into the VOD, so nobody's gonna see this. My inspiration, the guy that I absolutely love, name is Tokyo Spliff. He's kind of the reason why I wanted to do this, to challenge myself. The reason why I opened this up is because I just saw while I was saving this on my desktop, I saw that there was a screenshot that was titled Tokyo Spliff, what is a loser? And I misread it as what a loser, and I was like, why would I write that? Because I obviously love him. I don't think he's a loser. So I had to open it up just to double check. But yeah, it's just people talking about what a quote unquote loser is. But I think he's a legend. So anyways, that is all. Just let it clear my conscience. Back into it. Total ammo, reload time. What are the things that? Yeah. Let's go back to our fucking bread and butter. So what other to-do stuff? Punching other games, whatever. Want to be able to cancel the slide animation? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Sure, that's okay. Possible to-dos. We've done this. Weapon stats, projectile piercing, melee attack damage actually working is done. Throwables is gonna take a while. Let's do enemy types, and then let's just keep working on. Actually, let's see if there's any other artifacts that we can work on. Where's our random number generator coming in handy? Generate 18. 18 combat kinetic force. Nope, too hard. 25. Melee attacks all okay. This is a rework, which is what the R means here, because it's very cool, but cannot use guns. Also, this is a legendary. Let's do another one. Number 4. Number 4 is already done. Number 37. That's funny, but also too difficult to do right now. Number 34. Stat upgrades. Oh, I kind of like this. Stat upgrades are no longer capped at tier 10. Where's the execute upgrade thing? Let's get rid of all this fucking random shit, actually. Because that's super unnecessary. Then let's also get rid of... I feel like this is just way more readable, right? If we do it like this. Yeah, this is just way more readable. Okay, cool. Okay. So with our stats value and execute upgrade, normally... Oh, so I guess there isn't actually a cap right now. But at some point we need to implement a cap at tier 10. Do we need to implement a cap at tier 10? Isn't it kind of boring if we do? I feel like infinite scaling is way more fun. What if we just went infinite scaling? I'm gonna write a note here. Infinite scaling is more fun, no? Like, why not just have infinite scaling by default? 27. Precision fisting, melee attacks have 100% crit chance. Ugh. The thing is that outright doubling the crit chance doesn't feel great. I think we need things that are like... Actually, what is it? Rule of cool, double damage while sliding, and then what can we do to upgrade? So headshots double the chance of critical hits. What's another way that we can... What's another fun thing for doubling the chance of critical hits? So I think maybe critical hit doubling. Actually, maybe this is fine if we do precision fists. Oh, we also have to implement fire damage at some point. It's another one of like the million things that we can do. Okay, I need to decide. I need to decide on what I'm gonna do for the next 3 hours. Because I feel like I'm gonna get too distracted, and I mean, although that's fine, it's like kind of annoying. Because I want to actually have something that's done by the end of this. Right. So there's a couple things is different enemy types, and then also enemies actually attacking you. Because we need health. Player stat numbers. Slide length. I think we can implement health for now, right? I feel like that's not a bad. Float. And this should be 100. And it should scale up by 1.1. And slide speed should also scale up. Okay, and then player health, slide length. So now when we go here, hopefully player health is... Do we already have a thing for player health? I think we do. I think we already have an icon for player health. It is in stat moniker to icon, and it is player health. And this is, that's there. That's actually so funny that that's there. Let's do this. This should be our player health. That's our player health icon. Okay. Okay. So now, we need a way to... Okay, we need a couple things. Number one is we need a health bar. I actually never decided how I was going to do the health bar. When people boot up COD Zombies, what does the UI look like? Is there a health bar here? I don't think there is, right? But also, like, when you play things like Balatro or Slay the Spire, you definitely have a health bar. So I feel like maybe... I mean, this is a pretty... So far, this is shaping up to be a technical game where there's, like, a lot of numbers. So I feel like there should be a health bar. So just, like, straight bottom of the screen, maybe? Sure, let's fucking do it. Then we also need to take damage. Okay, well, we're getting ahead of ourselves. There's too many things going on. Do we really want to set up a damage system for the player damage in the next 3 hours? The answer? Kinda, yes. It's 2.5 hours now. You know, I never thought I'd be saying this, but I'm running out of time. 12 hours is not long enough to do the things I need to do. I knew that this was going to be a short coding session. I knew it was going to be too short. Okay, we're probably not going to be able to do a full-on player damage. Let's say for the next short coding session we do for 12 hours, we can do a player health / damage, and also zombies attacking. I think that's a good goal for the next one. I think for now what we should do is we should work on the different enemy types. I think that's probably the best thing that we can be doing right now. Because that we can fine tune and do in like 2.5 hours ish. Ah, yes, I don't have rule of cool. Or do I? 35, 30. Oh, wait, actually, there's a really cool, you know what? Victory lap. There is actually a really cool feature I've been wanting to put it in for a while. Which is that the coins that pop up, those guys, I want to be able to shoot them out of the air for double the amount of coins. I think that'd be really cool. So how are we going to do that? Oh wow, I don't have enough. Go. Okay, I ran out of ammo there, which actually is good. That makes sense. Bluetooth hands. I can also re-roll, right? Okay. I like rule of cool. I like critical chance. Nice. There are backshots in this game. Hello, Cozy. This is you know, it was a point of, do I still have the math open? We did a little bit of a math session for backshots. So we decided that this was the equation for backshots, which looks really cool, but is ultimately just is the direction of attack less than 90 degrees to the direction being faced. The original reason why I didn't want to do that, though, is because, like, if you're facing, like, if I'm looking this direction, but my body is this direction, backshots are not based off of where I'm facing, right? But unfortunately, the math is just easier when you do it that way. Anyways. Yeah, so there's a whole segment on backshots calculations, which, you know, sometimes you just got to do it. I often do math about backshots. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Okay. Rule of cool. Rule of cool. Oh, fuck. Rule of cool. Rule of cool. Okay, cool. Let's make sure all this is right. Total ammo 25. Okay, cool. Let's do so there's two things. It's either enemy health. Sorry, enemy variety. There's two things we can do right now. This is the last 2.5 hour sprint. Last 2.5 hour sprint. The current thing is we either do enemy types. So this is like fast / slow / heavy. And then the other thing is doing the coin. Dude, back when I was like in 2nd grade, I lived in a cul-de-sac, and there were two kids next to our neighbors who would always point out the way that I said coin, and I just for the this is like one of those things that just changes your brain chemistry forever. I just don't know how to pronounce coin anymore, which is fine. Coin. Coin. I think I'm saying it normally. I appreciate it. Thank you. Anyways, coin tapper. I could have been saying it weirdly to begin with, to be completely honest. We're going to call this coin tapper for now. Do we have... No. There's actually a lot of really cool artifacts here that we haven't implemented. But I don't think coin tapper is here. I think enemy types is probably the best. Actually, we could just implement a bunch of these, right? Or not a bunch, but we can implement a couple of these. Interest is the thing that we could implement. I think having interest is good. So interest should be at the end of the round, right? No, it should be at the beginning. No. It should be at the end of the shop phase. Fuck, when does interest happen? Interest happens at the... Hold on, how does interest happen in Balatro? How does interest work? It doesn't include... It's every $5 in your reserve before finishing a blind. So really what it should be is when the round starts. Okay, hold on. What it should be is that when the round starts, When the round starts, we save the number of coins and then we do interest. Right? Round starts. So actually, let me write this down first before I lose track of stuff. Also, the round end screen, actually. There's actually a lot of shit that we need to do. Fuck. Round over screen needs to be better. Yeah. Okay, let's do a couple of things. I've decided for the next 2.5 hours, for the last sprint of this 12-hour stream, we're going to do the round over screen. We're going to do interest. And then if we get a chance, we might implement some economy artifacts. I think that's the way that we go here. Okay, cool. So let's see. To do that, we need to keep track of statistics for the round. And so to do that, we should probably have like a round statistics. I mean, we have a round manager, to be fair. Let's get rid of some of these tabs. Too many tabs open. You know what? Fine. Just keep it super clean. So we have game manager, we have round manager. So in our round manager, the issues that we do, I think we need something higher level hierarchy above, something that's higher scope than round manager. So we do the round start, and then within this round, we have the number of coins collected. What do we want in our round over screen? I think that's the first thing that we need to define. Where's our round? Where's the fucking, where are the UIs? There they are. Oh shit, I messed up. Round summary screen. Show me the money. Okay, so the things that we want in here. Is there a controller for this? There's not. Do I want there to be a controller for this? Where should we be keeping the statistics for the round? Probably just in round manager, right? What things are not kept in round manager? It's like starting gold. That's about it, right? I think round manager might actually be a good place to do this all in. Because you do begin round. And on begin round. No, that should be round start. We should handle interest here. And then this round, the round over screen, there should be a, because there's a shop, right? Where's the shop shit? Shop shit. Artifacts manager, initialize, UI manager, show, initialize shop. So there should be a round over screen dot initialize, right? Round statistics manager. I think that's what we need. I think we need a round statistics manager, and I think we need to initialize it the same way that we initialize the shops. Because then we keep like a sort of like a similar level of what is the word? We keep a similar level of we have the same working model for managers across the board. Round summary screen, round. This is a good idea. Because we have the shop manager, right? So surely we just have a round. Hold on. There's a UI shop manager, but then where's the actual shop manager? Oh, it is a UI shop. Okay. Okay, in that case, UI round summary manager. Right? Yeah. Okay. Boo doo doo. Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo check. The question is, can we finish this in 2 hours? Okay. what are we doing here? We need an initialize function. Public void initialize. Fuck. Initialize. I can no longer type. Okay, and then the thing that we need to do here. So the rounds start. Ooh, actually, I just realized I don't like this. I just realized I don't like this. And the reason why I don't like this is because now we're sending a bunch of information up into the round dussy. And I don't like that because now we're reversing the direction of information. I think we just keep interest in round manager. Okay. We handle interest here. What we do here is we say, this is the amount of gold we have. The amount, so amount of gold plus is plus equal to coins collected divided by 5. We floor that, I think. Let's do this. Let's do this. Float interest is equal to a tenth? Yeah, sure, 10%. What did we say interest was going to be? I had it somewhere here. No? I guess I didn't. Probably here. Nope. Here? I had interest somewhere, I swear to fuck. Maybe it's just here. Oh, yeah. 10%. Okay, so it's coins collected. We do mathf.clamp. Let's see. This is min max. So the value of this is minimum 0, max is 50. And then we're gonna make this the interest private int max interest base is 50. The max amount you can earn interest off of. Max interest base, and then so we do that times 0.01, and then we floor to an int, rounding down. We're not even rounding. Are we rounding? No, we're not rounding. We just floor. I think flooring is better. So this is interest earned. Okay, and the reason why we're doing this is because we're trying to fucking figure out if we want to send information to a round summary manager, or if we just want to have this all collected. Yeah, let's have like interest earned this round as like a thing. Sure, why not? Why not? This should be renamed to run. At some point. I should probably read the notes here that I have. Okay. I will say, actually, I had a comment here about round details. I kind of like that. We'll see. We'll see how this mutates over time. I think we should probably round manager. There should be a stat somewhere here of like total enemies. Can we always assume that all the enemies have been killed for the round to be over? I think yes. I don't think it should be like a timing based thing. It's either you survive the round or you don't, not if you complete it in time. In which case, then setup round should return the number of enemies that we have, right? Is this spaghetti? The ultimate question. Is this spaghetti? The answer, I think so. The follow-up question, what should we do instead? The answer, ignore it for the benefit of our own happiness. This is bothering me. Interest, or it's supposed to be this round. This is bothering me because it's spaghetti, and we don't like spaghetti. Not in this context, at least. Because now we just have a bunch of random fucking variables. Just have a bunch of random fucking variables that we're just saving around like loose change in a billion different pockets in our cargo pants. And it's like, is this a good idea? Because the cargo pants is supposed to be a game manager. It's not supposed to be a bunch of different random pockets of small little fucking fun facts. This should be in round manager. Because all these things end in this round. So they should be in round manager. But also the reason why we have gold and interest here is because we're not going to be keeping track of how much gold that we have in the round manager. I think this is fine for now. Because eventually we're going to change the setup round. This has all been permanent, or sorry, temporary up until now. And also the round manager is weird in that it's like... Actually. Let's see where this is used. If I actually do this and I do current round and I just completely get rid of this. How many red lines do I have? Oh. What? When did this happen? When did we have this? We have a get round summary function. When did I write this? Hello? Is this past Tony coming to save future Tony? This is not called anywhere. I'm control clicking this and there's no reference to this. Find all references. There's none. Okay, this is not a thing. We're not doing this. What we're doing instead is we're keeping track of rounds in Game Manager, and then we're passing this in as a much better, because now we can do current round. I think so, right? Public int current round is equal to 0. And then now we can just do setup round is round current round number. Do we start at 1? Let's start at 1. Maybe it's useful in some sort of capacity to start as current round number 0 in the same way that's like session 0. And then when we go to round start, what we do is we say, okay, this is the new round now. So we plus. Maybe that's helpful. So when we start the round, we're starting our first round, right? And this is our first round, and then we end the round, but you know, in this end round, we're still in. So the way that we're doing this is we're trying to, maybe this will help me, maybe this won't. So we have, how many game states do we have? We have round start. We also have end round. Then we have artifacts phase. Artifacts. And then we also have shop phase. Oh shit, I'm stupid. Because we also have round over. Oh, this is fine actually. Right? Because the show round over, hold on. This thing is a coroutine, right? No, it's not. Where is the coroutine? This is the coroutine. Okay, first things first, let's fix this. Current round number. Okay. So end round, artifacts, shop phase. Okay, and so within these in the timeline that exists, God, I should clean up this. We have like a sort of nebulous zone before the game starting, and this is round number 0, and then we hit here, and this is round number 1, and this remains until round number 1, and then we have round number 2. This is still round number 1. Is this a good way of doing this? Yeah, I like this. Okay, and then when we go back to round start, then we have round number 2, round number 2. This is when we loop back around. I think this is good, because then, let's see, end of round, we're still doing the end of round 1, so that's still right. Then we do artifacts collected in round 1, and then we do things bought in round 1. I think this makes sense. I think the numbering is correct here. So current round number plus plus, we set up round, and then we get the enemies this round because we tell it, hey, Mr. Round Manager, Mr. John Round Manager, I want you to set up the round for round number 1. It feels weird that this is agnostic to what round number it is. I feel like the round manager should just know what round manager it is, or what round number it is, because it manages the round and not the rounds. I swear to God, this makes sense. Okay, so Mr. Round Manager manages the single round, does not manage all rounds, therefore does not know what round number we're on. So we have to tell Mr. Round Manager, hey, this is the current round number that we're on. How many enemies are you planning to give throughout to this opponent? And then the Mr. Round Manager says, this is how many enemies. And we say, okay, great, we're Mr. Game Manager. Let's also check how much gold he has. He, she, they, them. And check what interest it is. And then at the end round, what we do is we say, hey, let's... for the round over screen, let's inject. Maybe we do want something here of like, what's the good way of doing this? So we have gold earned, damage done, enemies killed. Ooh, we have to track damage done as well. How are we tracking damage done? Damage done this round. I kind of like that. Hello, hi Alan, Alice. How are you doing? Al and Al Ice. I kind of like that. Damage done this round. Fucking, why am I doing this in Game Manager? Why am I not just doing this in Round Manager? Because then what we do is we go to Round Manager and we say, hey, this is the number of things that we killed. If Round Manager happens every round, oh, just Al is fine. What are you working on? Working on a game. It's a game project that I've been working on for a little bit. Not a little bit, like a couple months, so it's not that long. It's a mix between CSGO and Balatro and Slay the Spire, if that makes any sense. I am thinking now. I'm thinking that we go back to, are you guys ready? The drawing board. That's right, we're going back to the drawing board segment. This is the drawing board. I want to shoot myself. Okay, so let's go back to these stages here that we have. Start round. End round. So in this start round, we have a couple of things. We have a round manager. Oh, God. And within the round manager, reset, yeah. Within this round, we have a couple of things happen. We have, within the course of this, we have an accumulation of damage instances. You have an accumulation of coins that get collected. Which coins we can actually just take a diff of. So this should not be this symbol. It should be just like a delta. So this is a sum. Yeah, let's do this. I think this makes a lot more sense. So this is a sum because we're doing it as it happens. Little instances of damage that we're adding up. Coins we're doing as a delta because we just do from point A to point B. Enemies. Number of enemies is also a delta. We're just doing it from point A to point B. We don't have to count as they go because we know how many are going to spawn. And we know that they're going to be dead by the end of the round. Right, so that's also a delta. We probably want things like number of headshots, which is also going to be... So anything no. I was going to say anything combat related, but that's not true. Interest is going to be like sort of... Because interest we calculate... Oh no, interest is going to be at the beginning. So interest is just going to be something that we can say is delta as well. So of all these things, what other things do we want in a round summary? I guess the point here is that we need to be able to support both. So in round manager has let's do this color code. Blue round manager. Round manager is blue. Let's do purple for game manager. Okay, so round manager, we have number of enemies. Game manager, we have all the fucking rest of this shit. So game manager, we don't technically have damage, but we do have coins and interest. The thing is, do we want to put this into here? We can do interest in round manager, so we can put a blue next to this. Because we can definitely calculate interest in round manager if we pass in coins. I don't think we should have this in here. I don't think that makes any sense. So there's no blue check mark there. Number of enemies we definitely can have in game manager. I think just by nature of coins not being in round manager. Oh, okay, you know what? Actually, there's a better way of doing this because this is getting too confusing. I think we have coins in game manager is good. Interest in game manager. Enemies in this. Damage in game manager. What other things do we want for this? The issue is that right now we could just move this into game manager. But then the question becomes, are we going to have a bunch of other shit that can only be done in round manager? And so to answer that question, we just look at round manager and we say like, okay, what the fuck is in here that can't be done in game manager? Okay, and then our original concern, the reason why we did this whole rigmarole is because we were like, we don't want to put all this shit in game manager. But the answer is that we're not going to put the fucking number of coins in the round manager. So this is fine. I think this is fine. And the final say in this and the reason why we're doing all this is that we're not gonna fucking... Not putting this in game manager. Or sorry, round manager. Right, a round manager should not be keeping track of like... A round manager could be keeping track of damage. Actually, fuck. God fucking damn it. Damage could be round manager. So it's like, why not use both? Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I don't care. We're doing damage. We're doing damage, and we're gonna just say total damage this round. So this is all the this round stuff. We'll figure this. If this needs to be changed later, it needs to be changed later, and then we'll deal with it then. We'll deal with it when we get there, and hopefully we just never have to get there. Oh god. Stop autocomplete. You're making me go insane. Okay, this round trackers. Honestly, actually, now that I think about it, we can make a fucking stupid ass data structure for this. Make a dumbass stupid ass data structure of this. Call it call it round details, like what we had written here before, except instead of this we have round summary. Round summary. Jesus Christ, I'm losing it. Public. So public int is round number, total enemies killed, which we can just put enemies killed, coins earned. We don't need coins spent, interest earned, damage dealt, damage taken. Beautiful, beautiful. And then presumably this has already been defined somewhere, which is why it's giving us this. Where has this already been defined? Global namespace already contains definition for round summary. Where the fuck has this already been defined? Round manager. Nope. This has been commented out. Oh, no it hasn't. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're just repeating a data structure that we already did a while ago, but that's okay because now we have a justification for why this is a good idea. Okay, we need the fucking this namespace to update. Yeah. Why is this set up around here? Oh, that's the okay. Right. What was this whole debug free spawn thing? What? How did this free play pro button? How did this set up around beforehand? How did this do this before? Did it just not? You're building a game in Visual Studio and Unity? Yep, that is correct. That is correct. Okay. Fuck it. I think that's fine. Okay, so our round summary, we have at the end of the round, we build a round summary, current round number, enemies this round, coins collected, interest earned this round, and then this we can do damage dealt this round. Do we want that? The issue is that we're gonna have to fucking reset this every time that we do a new round, and I don't know where to reset this. We can reset it, or I don't know where the best place is to reset this, rather. You know what, actually? I think it's better if we do a, well, no, because interest earned this round needs to be... Okay, no, this is fine. I've decided this is fine. And then what we do is when at the round end round, after we do all this, then we reset these things. So, current round number is the same. This gets reset. That gets reset. Damage dealt, damage taken. Is this even a good idea? Is this a terrible idea? Why are we state tracking with variable assignments like this? Actually, this is good. No, this is not a bad idea because we could have an artifact that's like if you take 0 damage, then like get extra gold, right? So actually, this is fine. If you take 0 damage this round, you get 10% coin bonus or some bullshit like this. Sorry for not reading chat, by the way. It's been a while. Can you tell me a bit about it? As I've never really understood how to get games built from coding. I've seen how they build from node-based programming. I mean, yeah, it's I can't really. I'm not gonna be able to explain the full workflow between coding and between like coding to gaming, because it's just like a lot of shit to cover. But yeah, no, I mean Unity is a game engine. I'm scripting behaviors right now, and by scripting I mean I'm typing in C# to kind of tell what the game objects do. The game is like a cross between CS:GO and Balatro and Slay the Spire. I know that that's probably not super helpful, but I'll have to take the remaining 2 hours of this stream to explain fully, I guess, everything, which unfortunately I do not have time to do. Damage taken this round. Okay, and the reason why this is fine is because we might have a future check of like if artifacts.artifactsmanager.instance.hasArtifact then we have something like and damage taken this round is 0. Then we do something like double your coins or oh yeah, coins collected this round is not, it's not helpful, is it? Let's do current let's do current wealth or something. Rename symbol current wealth. I think that's probably better. And then we have round trackers, private float, damage dealt this round, damage taken this round. Beautiful. Why is this? Okay, I understand. Okay, coins earned should be in this round, and so this is gonna be annoying. So when we start the round, we start with X number of coins, and then the end of the round we end with X number of coins. So it's current wealth minus wealth at round start. Wow, this is just gonna be a fucking mess of code. Jesus Christ. Wealth at round start. Current wealth, and this is round trackers private int wealth at round start is 0. So yeah. Hopefully that doesn't break stuff. Oh wait, this is the round number. I'm so fucking dumb. Holy shit. This is the round number, and so my putting in like 999 or something doesn't really matter here. If we do -1 though, then I think if round number is less than, then we assume free play, which means infinite I think that's a valid way of putting this. Right. Is there a free play button that I have here? Yeah, it's free spawn. Where is this being called? Nowhere. It's being called nowhere. Should this not just be free spawn? Instead of begin round, it should be just... So then what is the setup round doing in there? It should just be free spawn, right? Am I crazy? We'll keep this here in our back pocket in case we need it, but otherwise it's free spawn. It's just going to be there. Guy whose name's Spawn, who's incarcerated. Free spawn. Okay, cool. Wealth at round start equals to current wealth. So this is a run manager. This is between the runs. Blah, 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 blah. Damage taken. The damage taken will be reset to 0, which is fine. The way that we need to collect this now is that anytime that... Oh, now we need to go to damageable and we need to do register. This is annoying. Float. Register damage with game manager. I'm gonna say run manager because we're eventually... You know what? Game manager. Oh god, this is fucking annoying. This is fucking annoying because now I'm gonna have to go through here and I'm gonna have to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do this. So take damage here. We have our final damage. Where is this being called? Actually, it's called in Combat Simulator. Damage taken, damage taken. I think maybe it's not that bad. I think maybe what we do is we just say, I think what we do is we say game manager dot instance dot register damage dealt final damage. It's actually not that bad. I take everything back. Then we write a thing here. This is in. Huh. Why is? Nope. Okay, this is all fine. This is all normal. Add, subtract, attempt, subtract coins, public. Okay, and then damage taken we can kind of figure out later. Because it's like, how do you calculate damage taken? You know, how is that a thing? It's been a pleasure watching you cook, sir. Best of luck with the last few hours. Thank you. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate you, Cozy. Yeah. Okay. And then now what we do is we need to use this round summary. And this needs to be in... We are actually going to use this UI. Let's go around summary manager. Oh. Okay, hold on. UI round summary manager, UI round summary manager, UI round summary manager, UI round summary manager. UI round summary manager is equal to round summary manager. And UI round summary manager is here. Round summary manager. Okay. Cool. And then UI round summary manager. Round summary manager dot what's the word? Is it do we want to do initialize? I don't think we want to initialize it. We just want to like sure, initialize. Fine. Okay. And then this initialize, we take a round summary. Okay, cool. And then we have a couple things here. So for here we have this, and then we have this. And so what we want to do is we want to have stat name and stat values. So we do serialize field. Private text mesh pro. I think it's text mesh pro. Is that? Round detail name. Round details names. Or we call this end round statistic names. And then we also have round statistic values. And then we're going to make this lowercase. Okay. And then we're going to using TM Pro. Okay. And then we're going to say something like round statistic names. You know what, actually? Do I really want... Maybe this should be just like a dictionary of strings and values that we just like add. But then then we have to figure out the difference between like ints and floats. Because if we make it a dictionary where we just add strings, then we don't have to be constrained. We can just add whatever we want to. We don't have to be constrained to these things. Also because now I'm going to have to fucking... Oh, actually, this is so much more annoying. Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to go to what's called the thinking chamber, okay? And it's like a hyperbolic chamber, but for my brain. And I'll be right back. And the thing is, you'll be like, well, what is this thinking chamber you speak of? I have an answer for you. It's the toilet. I'm gonna go take a shit. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back from the thinking chamber. The results are in. I am not the father. However, I do have a solution to this. And the solution is that all of these more or less can be ints, right? So instead of doing a class, what we're going to do is we're going to do a dictionary of strings and ints, and we're going to call this round summary details. Yeah, and let's just keep it there. Okay, and then what's going to happen now is that at the end of this, we're going to do round summary manager. This is a good way of doing this. Sure. Is this a? Oh yeah. This is the reason why is because I can do something like this, and I can go new dictionary, string int, and then I can make something like this. And then what I can do now is I can do this, and I can do this as a key value pair, I think is how you do it. Right? Am I crazy? Oh, whoops. Is that how you do this whole dictionary shit? I feel like I have to Google this every like 5 seconds. Dictionary. With values. New dictionary. Okay, it is. It is with it. And then invalid initializer member declare. Oh, wait, no. This is fine, right? Is it just because current round number is it's an int? Huh? Huh? Okay, let's do some regex. Actually, wait, first things first. Oh, yeah, it does work. Okay, we can do some fancy regex here. So first things first is we replace that with that. Okay, and then we can do that. And we can replace every D comma with... Do I really want to do that though? Sure. You know what? This is becoming a mess. I think we just do it the good old-fashioned way of typing. Okay. And then for this, we make everything uppercase. And then we do that. And then we do space, and we replace that with the colon. Oh, whoops. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we just need to put a space in between here. And here as well. Okay, and then what is it not like about this? Is it because this is a float? Yeah. Okay. We can just cast this to an int. Doesn't need to be direct. You don't need to know exactly what percentage point of a damage point you did. Okay, sick. Okay, then now, Just do that. So if that's the case, then why can't we just call round manager dot initialize with this in it? And then the round manager in this case is not round summary manager, and then round summary details we can round summary manager. How are we doing on time? We got what, an hour 30 left. Should we get a countdown timer going? Let's get a countdown timer going. Let's get a countdown timer going. What skills do I have here? Countdown timer. 1 hour and what is it? 30 minutes? Let's go like 28 minutes. That's 55. 27 minutes. Let's go 26 minutes. And then let's hide the milliseconds and we start this. Fuck yeah. Check it out, guys. Countdown timer. Okay. Is that good? Top screen. Do we care? Do we really care where this is? Let's put this here. Okay, cool. Yeah, that seems good. Okay. So we got... Is that right? That is right. Okie dokie. So we got like an hour and 30 left. So I think we do have time to make this work. Okay, so round statistic names dot text is equal to round statistics dot keys dot toString. Big fan of timers. Hell yeah, we love timers. What's the, there's like a, in C#, what's the join? No, this is not what I want. I guess that might be helpful. Oh, I see. It's different from the, okay. Is this an array? It's a collection, so it should be good. String dot join. We have our keys, and then we join them with a new line. And then we can just import this, hopefully. What? Wait, what is the issue? Oh, it's reversed. Whoopsie daisies. There it is. Okay, beautiful. And then is that how we had it originally planned? It is. It is. Okay, and then we do the same thing for values. Okay, cool. And this is still somehow not correct. Oh, you know what? It's because this needs to be moved into scripts. Okay, sick. All right, recompile everything. Yes, no red line. See, that's the thing. When you become a software engineer like me, where you think you know what's going on but you really don't know what's going on, the best feeling in the world, getting rid of things that are colored red. When things that are red either turn green or just no longer exist, you know you've done your job. Okay, I think maybe the round statistics are good now. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let's play around with it. See, that's a joke. That's a joke because I said the word round in a different capacity, and somehow that qualifies as humor in my stupid little brain. Okay. So we do the guy, we shoot him. We don't do that much damage. I think for all intents and purposes, maybe we should. Maybe it's not good to have the game in a normal mode. If I'm gonna put this on the to-do list. There should be like a debug mode where I just have like infinite ammo and like one tap kill kind of thing. Uh-oh. We've reached our first error. Oh, yes. It was not, there was no game manager, round summary screen, run summary manager. There we go. Do you usually develop games, or is this the first time? This is not the first time. I've worked as a software engineer for Big Four for a couple years, and then I tried doing some of my own games, but I never really finished them. So the reason why we're doing, you know, hopefully this will be a pattern of doing 12-hour streams, is just to kind of push myself to sort of actually be consistent and working outside of, you know, just like working on a bunch of random scattered projects that I don't actually end up finishing, which is, I know is like a very common thing among a lot of people, but you know, why not push yourself if you have the chance to, right? Why not? The worst that could go wrong is that where's the last guy? Oh my god. I am a silly bean. Such a silly bean. First of all, let's overwrite all this. Second of all, we do... That's the names, and then that's the values. We do that, and then we apply all. Okay, and then we do this. Yeah, so I've worked on a bunch of different projects. I've only worked on like a couple of games before, but again, these are like solo adventures that I've tried that I've only put in like at max, like maybe like 200 hours into one of the projects, and just like, you know, tens of hours into another project. So I've never completed a project. Arguably, I think this is one of the furthest I've gone. I don't know. It feels like I spent more time on the other one, but after this 12-hour session, maybe not. So I have 7 and 4 of these guys left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, got a crit there. Perfect. Yeah, actually finishing is a big deal. Exactly. Yeah, it's a huge deal. Fuck. I missed the... That was so stupid. I missed the end of round summary screen. Okay, we can look at it here. Because I was like... This is not at all your fault, anyway. And I was just like reading chat, and I just realized... I was like, what's the thing that I need to be watching or reading? And I was like, oh, right, it's the end of... Let's turn this off for now, and then let's go back to round summary screen. Let's take a look. Round number 1, enemies killed 10, coins earned 10, interest earned 0, damage dealt. Ah. I'm realizing now there's an issue here. Okay, there's a couple of issues here. First things first is the coins thing needs to wait until after. Where's the current wealth? Okay, there's a lot of issues here to do. 1, coins are not... Coins are not... Last coin is mid-flight, so not an accurate count. That's the first thing. The second thing is damage dealt is actually including overkill. Effective damage dealt should be basically the health type dealio. So damage dealt, let's say like including overkill. And then effective damage dealt, which is just the actual health of people, is what would be the effective damage dealt? Is probably just Where is the register damage dealt, and then register overkill damage dealt and register effective damage dealt. And if the difference is that effective damage is oh god, this is so annoying. Okay, we're just gonna deal with this later. It's fine. We're just gonna deal with that later. Back to this. This is going to be negative 9999, and the reason why is because that is a marker for this having not been implemented. Why is that? Can you guys hear that? There's like construction going on outside. Okay. Last thing. Not last thing, but just one of the other things as well was this. So effective damage dealt equals health. So these are all to-dos. The coin mid-flight thing, I've decided we don't need to show the actual coins earned. So there's a couple of things. Number one is the coin collector. Okay, let's do a couple of things. There's a lot of things happening in my brain right now. First things first. While Unity is loading, coin collector, coins do not need to be visible. Actually, do they need to be visible during round attack key? Or do they? Because of artifacts that deal with coins. Could be contextual. If you have the artifact, then show. Regardless, we should not have to wait for... Okay, these are more notes. Where did I put this? Regardless, shouldn't have to wait for coins to hit for it to count. Right? This is getting confusing again. Well, so if we click their head, the coin pops up, and it's like, okay, we earned a coin. But then also at some point, we're gonna be able to shoot the coin out of the air. Let's do this. So it's shooting the coin. So it's shoot head, coin pops up, and you can either wait for coin to +1 in HUD, or shoot coin and instantly becomes +2. So I think we do need to wait for it. Let's wait for coin mid-flight because of clicking coin after popping out of head. Okay, so if that's the case, if we're gonna be waiting for this fucking last coin to be doing its shit. So I don't know why the auto format is not happening here. Okay, if we don't know, or if we're gonna wait for this to happen, then I think what we should do is okay, when does this get called? Because what happens is, okay, actually there's a couple things. So the round over screen should not be, this should be case game state end round, and this should do that. It should end of round. Fuck. What is happening here? Yeah, we should not be waiting here. We should be okay, so the to do here is we replace this with a button press. right? So it's like end of round, we get our statistics. We click next, just like in Balatro. And so that means when we're waiting for that end of round screen to show, there should be a coroutine here where we wait for a bit. The question now is, does that make sense? So we wait for a little bit and then we initialize and then we show the round over screen. I think that's fine. Let's put a basic wait here and then we wait for like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. So 2 seconds. Everything settles, then show the end round screen. Okay, so then we show the round over screen, and in the round over screen, then we also want to have a button that says next button, or sorry, next stage. Private button, next button. And then what we do here is we just kind of reuse some of the code that we already had. You know how like sometimes there's movies that start and at the beginning it's like record scratch. I bet you're wondering how I got here. That just happened in my brain. And instead of the timeline just like going backwards to earlier to like this 12 hours, it was just like all the times I smoked weed and pot and drank in college. That's what played in my brain whenever I was like, how did I get here? And it was because in college, that's when it all went wrong. You know what I should have been doing instead of smoking weed and drinking in college? Hard drugs. I should have been doing hard drugs. And also shoplifting. Where the fuck did my glasses wipe go? Hopefully this microphone is not picking up all the random shit and garbage I'm moving around, because otherwise I'm just being outed by how... Oh, there it is. Okay. Cleaning my glasses. Please hold. Okay. So we're creating a button. And it's going to be same as the... Let's go for the artifacts. This one is a good example, I think. So we have a skip button here. So we're just going to go ahead and paste that in here. Oh, whoops. I guess we want it here, huh? I think that's fine. Do that. We have a skip button now. That's fun. It's gonna be called next button. Okay, next button, and then this next button needs to have the actual text in it that says next. Or maybe it's just like continue. Let's go continue. I feel like that's a better... Not that it matters too much. Oh, I'm being stupid. There we go. And let's make the muscle memory the same. So skip bottom right, next bottom right, and then also the shop next round is bottom right. So I think we just keep everything bottom right, because that's where all the other continue buttons are. We're going to call this continue button. Okay, then we're going to save this into the prefab. Why is the HUD? Actually, that's fine. Player HUD's supposed to be there. We're gonna get rid of the player HUD for now. Okay, and then continue button. Let's do this. And we said it was gonna be bottom right. So maybe we make the round over screen a little bit smaller. Nah. Let's just look at the artifact screen. So that's skip there. Let's look at the shop screen. It's like around here. I don't see why we can't just have it like... Let's see. Is this like no bueno if we have it like that? Okay, 300, 200, 150. That looks aesthetically pleasing. Might be a bit much. Cool. Right? Right? Yeah, I think that's fine. Don't need to overcomplicate it. Keep it simple, stupid. How is it that that's okay? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. And then 190, 189. Sure, whatever the fuck. Okay, cool. Continue button. Okay, and then this is where we put that. And then we do this, and this is the continue button, which we're probably going to need to now. Is it going to work if we do that? It's probably fine. Wow, I just had the intrusive thought to just like click stop streaming for a second. That was scary. I almost just ended it all there. Ended it. I almost just ended it all. There. In terms of the stream. In game. Okay, we have a continue button. It's kind of big. Not a problem I normally have, I'll be honest. Okay. Does this really need to be... Oh, it is already... Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. It's fine. The real thing now is that we need the callback, or not the callback. We need the is it a callback? It is a callback. We do need the callback here. Is this gonna be in the awake? This is in the start function. Void start. And this is the continue button. Change state to... Actually, what is the... Yeah, so we actually need to... So this... Okay, couple things. This is no longer the round summary. This is the end round screen. That's what it's called now. And then we're going to change, rename. UI. Okay, that's first thing. Second thing, depending on... So this should actually be a function of... void regress to next state. And this should be depending on round modulo, either artifacts or shop. And so then the question becomes, do we want to do this in Game Manager? What we can do actually is we can, in Game Manager, we should just have like a thing. I had this right originally, actually. In Game Manager, there should be like a thing where we just have like enemies. No, actually, maybe I kind of like this. Yeah, I kind of like this. So what we're going to do is we're going to do we're gonna do this, and we're just gonna move it over. Move it on over. And then current round number is just gonna be through the game manager dot instance dot current round number. And then there's probably a, let me write this first, and then let's see if there's a easier way to do this. Is artifact time. We do game state. Is there a there should be, right? A game state. Where the fuck is it? Round start, blah blah blah, begin round, game state, instance, change state, round active. Wait, so when we do change state dot round active, are we ignoring all this other shit? I think this finishes, right? Because that's like a branch. This will branch out from here. But this should also finish. New branch here too. What is it? Round active. Okay, round. Where the fuck is round active? Oh. Okay. I guess round active isn't a thing here. That's fun. But yeah, then there's also a current code branch that still does all this shit. I think we should still keep this. I think the first things first is we need to clear bodies. Okay, we need to clear bodies at the beginning of this whole thing. Current round number, we clear the bodies. Then we set up the round after all this shit has been done, and we begin round. This is priming the setup round, which we should be calling prime round, but prime round, misleading. Okay, we no longer need this warning now that we move this to the end. And then toggle FPS mode on. That's whatever, fine. Yeah, that needs to be done at some point. It's okay. We'll figure that out. And then end round, we wait for 2 seconds. And then we initialize this and we show it over and then we reset everything. And then instead of doing this, we're waiting for the next button to be hit. Here. We are sub 1 hour till the end of the stream. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing after this. I think I'm just gonna walk around and wonder what the purpose of my life is. Game instance dot change state. Game state dot artifact phase. I'm just now realizing that there's no autocomplete here because is this like valid code to use a ternary operator in order to execute a function? The answer is probably no, given how many add listener, progress to next state. How is this an issue? Is game manager not like a... Oh, huh. I guess this makes sense. We don't... Oh, no, there is. So how is this an issue? I don't get it. Huh? This is not an issue. Okay, let's do a couple of things. Let's make this cleaner first. There it is. There it is. And we fixed it. We do that, and then we clean this up. Whoops. Okay. Cool. All the errors, please go away now. I beg of you. This is my Shinkatsu Jujutsu Error Be Gone spell. Fuck yeah. It worked. Okay. Is this good? Is this right? There's only one way to find out. We run it. We run that shit like cardio. I run that shit like... Is that the lyric to that? I run that shit like cardio. And after all of that, the hair is still chopped as fuck. Uh-oh. There's a lot of null references there. I don't like that. Huh? How is this suddenly an issue? Oh. HUD. Okay. The chopped HUD. Get it? Because it's a heads-up display. Chopped HUDs. Oh, you know what I'm going to do after this? I'm going to check myself into psychiatric ward. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, there's the coin 1. Coin 2. Need to reload. Reloading again. I have 4 enemies left. I hope I crit on these headshots, because otherwise it's gonna suck. 1 left. So we attack. That should have taken longer. What the fuck? Why is it that... What happened to this? Did this not... Was this not a thing that happened? Start coroutine basic weight? Oh. You know, I may be slightly stupid. So there's end round. And then we should have a case for case game state dot case game state dot what do we call this? Because there's like the end, there's the official end of the round, and then there's like a buffer end round. What is this like? Wait for end round. Yeah. I like this. Game state waiting for end round. And that is this. And then we do a break here. Okay, and then this game state we can add as an enum. So we do waiting for end round. Okay, and then we go game state. Change state. Game state dot end round. Okay, cool. Waiting for end round. Oh, don't fix that. Okay, and then the end round here, this should be called let's see, game state, end round, game state. It's called here, which you're gonna now do waiting for end round. Okay, cool. And then now, just to make things faster and simpler, what we can do is we can lower the count of enemies, so I don't have to shoot a bunch of enemies to get there. Game manager, let's see, current wealth, current round number, blah, 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 round manager, Sure. And then I think for next session, so here's a bunch of other things. For next session, next 12-hour sesh, coin tapper, enemy types, shoot out of midair. And then there's one other thing that I want to do here, which is structure game / round logic better. So refactor base, because one of the issues here is the base enemy count per round. Also telling round manager what round number. Maybe just have an array of round details, maybe. Think more on this. Okay, cool. Is there a reason why I'm crouching? Wait, if I crouch, do I even... Okay. Oh, I see. Do I need to work on the collision there? Probably not. Okay. Did it wait properly there? I don't even... No, it didn't. It didn't wait at all because the coins earned here is incorrect. That's annoying as fuck. Why is it not waiting? Game manager. Oh, I'm so stupid. Start coroutine. Wait, and then move to end round. Do. I am dumb as fuck. Which is also known as a delayed state transition, which is something that already exists that I should have been using. Delayed state transition. Is it 2 first or 2 after? Okay, it's 2 after, and it's game state dot end round. And we wait for 2 seconds. Okay, cool. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. I think let's wait 2.5 seconds. God forbid we try to start the end of the round half a second early. Okay, and then what was the other thing that I was thinking about? I think that's everything. I think these are all good things to start on for next time. There's also just general economy artifacts I feel like are pretty cool. Interests, etc. Damage scaling based off of wealth, etc. Okay, cool. Oh. I should have made the base enemy count like 5. Or sorry. I should have made the base enemy count like 2 instead of 5. But it's okay. Okay, it works. I'm thinking about if I wanted to add like a round is ending screen or not, but loading end round screen. Deal with it later. Continue. And then we can re-roll this if needed. Kind of like this, and then we take that. And that's it. And there we have it. The beginnings of a game. Slide. Rule of cool. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait a second. Ready? Rule of cool. 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 This is like fucking Michael Scott just shouting parkour. Rule of cool. Rule of cool. Rule of cool. Okay, cool. So there we killed 6 enemies. Coins earned, interest earned. Oh yeah. The other thing that we should test is interest. So if I give myself 100 coins at the very beginning, let's do 100 coins, not 1,000. And then I kill the one enemy that exists. Do I get an interest of, what is it, 5? Because it's 50 is the max, and then divided by 10 is 5. Nice. Thank you, Edwin. Wait, is your name Naode? Is it like a backwards kind of thing? Interest earned 5. Continue. Okay, the issue with this interest earned is that we don't actually ever add this to current wealth. Okay, so hold on. So the interest we earned this wealth, and this is the, okay, and so then the end of the round, we first cash in on the interest, and then we say, okay, this is, you know what? Actually, interest earned this round could be here, and it's wealth at round start. That actually feels a lot better and makes this a lot easier to read. No, not backwards. You pronounced it correctly. Nice. You know, I haven't eaten gum throughout this whole thing, but I was originally planning to keep my voice like not fucked, but it's too late for that now. Okay. Interest is, I think, done correctly now. So the interest earned this round will be here. Current wealth will be all good. Gucci Ducci. Okay. What else did I want to do? There were a couple things. I'm trying to think. Okay, first things first, actually. We save here. Oh, that's gonna bother me. I should fix that. I swear to God, if my computer crashes right now, I'm gonna lose my shit. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay, thank God. I will say, shout out for my computer not crashing a single time during this 12-hour stream. Kind of sick. Are you sure you can take 12 hours of this? You're already feeling sleepy. Sir, may I ask you to look at how long we have been streaming for? And note that this timer is counting down, not up. Good sir. That is all. So the answer to, are you sure can you take 12 hours of this? The answer is I already have, baby. I already have. Round summary implemented. Round summary implemented. But that's the only thing that we did? No, it's not. I'm fucking losing it. Interest as well. Interest. Round summary. Manager implemented. Also the yeah. Round summary statistics with manager and values implemented. Interest. I fucking zoned out there because I was A, thinking about how my throat hurts. B, also, Edwin, you're totally good. Mostly joking. It was just banter. But also that is funny. My brain farted. I thought the timer was going up. See, this happens, and that's totally fair. And yeah, I was thinking about something else as well. But okay. Interest implemented. Okay, cool. One of the things I wanted to do was, since we have a little bit of time left, was there anything I did need to check? Let's actually double check the. I think it's worth checking, making sure the interest here, so that I don't have to start the next session next time with just like a bunch of random broken shit. think it's probably better just to make sure everything's done here, and then also I will implement one more artifact, I think. This is still wrong. Oh, it's because this doesn't fucking update. I'm so stupid. Because I should not be doing this. I should be doing .add coins. I should be doing add coins, and the reason why is because then this will actually update the UI. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And this is why we test before we... God, I'm gonna throat so many cough drops after this. After I'm done implementing these fucking backshots and my ability to fist them, I'm gonna throat so many fucking cough drops, and it's gonna be great. And to anybody who's skipping to the last hour of this VOD to check what my mental state is, let me tell you, it's bad. But we do it for the level of the game, not for the health. Okay. Coins earned 6. Interest is 5. Oh, but then our coins earned is not... Okay, wait. Hold on. Coins earned should be current wealth minus interest earned this round. Reason being is because coins collected. Yeah, let's do collected. I think that makes more sense. And then interest earned. And then that way... Yeah, I like that better. Okay, this is good. What just happened? Okay, we're good. Listen, if you could invest in my sanity and you had a time machine, I would tell you invest now, then use a time machine. Okay, coins collected, interest earned, so total final thing. Bluetooth hands. Let's go for Bluetooth hands. I kind of like Bluetooth hands. Melee damage as well. So now if we change Bluetooth hands. This is actually kind of cool. I'm actually kind of having fun. Is that crazy? So enemies killed 1, coins collected 1, interest earned 5. So does that make sense? Because it's minus 5. It's minus 5 and then plus. Did that make... Wait, hold on. Is that correct? Because let's say I do this. I'm at 97. Can I not do math? So that's 1 coin. That's 2 coins. That's the end of the round. Plus 5. No, I think that's right. Okay, I think we're good. You had no crashes for almost 12 hours. That's insane. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying. It's so cool that I just didn't crash for 12 hours. Knock on wood, fingers crossed. But yeah, no, I agree. It would have sucked so bad if like hour 8 or something we crashed, or hour 6 we crashed. Because I want to have that full 12-hour VOD on YouTube. So yeah, shout out my goated computer, which I've had since college. I'll also take the compliment that just that face value, it seemed like I hadn't been coding for 11 or 12 hours. I appreciate that. It's a good it's, you know, it's a good thing to have. Listen, if we crash on the last minute, honestly, that's kind of fine, because then it's like funny because it just randomly cuts off. And also because at this point, you know, we're pretty close. We're pretty close to the finish line. What else was? Oh yeah. Let's implement one for the road, eh? One for the road. There's a couple of fun combat stuff. I'm so sorry. That was so disgusting. I apologize. I think something we can do here is this one, the golden multiplier. So every 10 gold increases damage multiplier by 10% up to... Actually, all of these are easily... I kind of want to save all of these for up to 100%. So every 10 gold increases... Okay, this is stupid, actually, because this is just every 1 gold increases damage multiplier by 1%. Okay, so all of these I feel like can be okay, except for this. So these three can be pretty pretty doable. Next session. So it's these three artifacts. Okay. So if we're saving that for next session, what else do we have that we can just kind of fit in for the last 35 minutes? Your clip size is the same as your total ammo. I kind of like that, actually. Chat clip it. Okay, that's a cool artifact. How hard is this to do? It is actually hard because magazine size is its own stat with ammo, so that's actually pretty difficult to implement. So I take that back. What else we got here? Crit overload. We could do that. Combat. Maybe it's in my best interest to not do anything artifact related and to do something else instead. Okay, let me go through the document really quickly. Oh shit. Or actually, you know what? You know what is actually a good idea? Fucking this. Look at how many fucking to-do comments I have. Yeah, this is actually a good idea of what I should be doing. Doesn't work. ADS crosshairs disabled. Fade out headshot X. Why do I not get an error for this anymore? I think I do maybe still get an error for this. Let me check. I just realized that I should have been doing this for the last fucking 2 hours. I was just going through my to-dos, my to-do comments. I think this will be... I'll try to make that into a habit. Hopefully I have more of these streams where I stream for 12 hours and I just code. Wait, there's no error for this. Why is there no error for this? Oh, there it is. There's our error. Okay, so crosshair controller. What a I hate Past Tony for this. What a terrible comment from Past Tony. Okay, this play headshot X doesn't work. Fade out headshot X. Start and stop coroutine. Okay, we just need this to be... Oh, let's yeah. Let's move this to fucking... This is a to-do here, huh? There is a to-do here. This makes a lot of sense. Let's move this to... where's the ranged weapon controller? Let's move this to here, where we get the yeah, this is super real to do, honestly. That's like I'm pretty sure I've written that at some point. Let's see, calculate damage instance, no. But I think as soon as we get the... No, actually it should be when we calculate a damage instance, right? No, because for fists, we want the headshot indicator for fists to happen when we have the uppercut thing, so it should actually stay in here, I think. I think it actually does stay in here. Let's go back. I'm gonna date my responses like I'm a fucking... like I'm fucking Sherlock Holmes with amnesia, where I'm like talking to myself And I'm like, yeah, this was an observation you made, but here's future Sherlock Holmes with short-term memory loss explaining to you why you're wrong. Because on 5/16, which is today, I realized that for melee hits, we do want the indicator when we have uppercuts artifact, but not when we don't. I.e. signal to player when you're hitting a headshot. I think this is reasonable. So I think this, maybe we don't move this to... It's just the issue with this now is like, how do we ensure that we only play this when we're... let's move on to... We have plenty of other to-dos we can move on to. UI manager, I think, is a singleton, right? It's not a singleton. Okay, fuck it. We'll keep it, not a singleton. Also, I think this custom player controller we can probably change to legacy. And then we rename this, right? Rename to legacy. Okay. And then we just need to see if this is used anywhere. I think we're fine. Okay, cool. Going back to our to-dos. Okay, yeah, that does need to be done at some point. Make this work for fists. It now does. Done with that. This is actually really satisfying to go through and just delete some of these things. That still needs to be done because this needs to have controls. I'll make it more specific though. To do. Actually, does this already do this? Does this already do this? What a sentence. Does that code already do what it's supposed to? I think there's an easy way to check, and we're about to find out. God. You know, I didn't think I would say this, but, and I said this, I did say this a couple hours ago. I do think I need more time. Running out of time. I need more time to do more stuff. But it's fine. There'll be plenty of days to come. Okay, how many? 1, 2. Yeah. The answer is it does not do the thing it should do. So we're going to keep this here. Wait, can I just... No. No, yeah, this would need a different... Okay. We're going to change this to notes and not to do. Because I think that's fine. Okay, this, all stuff we need to decide later after we sleep. I agree that needs to be fixed at some point, just not now. This we're actually done with, which is great. How do you determine between melee versus range versus throwable? We fixed it by adding is melee. To do will not work. Yep, but at this point, I don't think we needed to do for that. It's got a not implemented exception. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, cool. This is an alarm on my phone to remind me that this thing is ending soon. So let's see. We still got some time. Still got 27 minutes. I think we decided that this was not necessary because we're just going to directly pull from this now, which is good. I agree. This needs to be doing this. I think the note here is that we decided that we want to pass this in directly because trickle down from FPS controller is still better and it's not super unwieldy. Check MS Paint notes. I feel like I'm trying to figure out which one it is. Which MS Paint note is this? It's not the, I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. I think it's this one. Nope, it's not that one. It's this one? Yeah, it's the one with the spaghetti where we said no, spaghetti no. And we decided that this structure is better than this structure for sliding. So this is the MS Paint note 515 coding sesh.png. Beautiful. Okay. So I think we can delete that as a to-do, which is great. Move crosshair stuff here. I don't know, man. Why would we do that? Why would we move crosshair stuff there? We'll think about that later. This we already solved. Yep, this we also already solved. Great. We do need to do that at some point. Oh, okay, whatever. We can do that later. I also just had a weird intrusive thought that I was going to crash and lose all of my work, so I'm going to save right now. Okay. Cleaning up to-dos and also legacy custom player controller. Okay. Now it does. It does now. We did that now. I think we kind of did figure this out for the ordering. It's just kind of figured itself out, honestly. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait, actually for this, I think we already had... Oh, I guess this is a different instance of it. Play hit marker sound. I don't know if this is necessary to move to... I think we can think about this later. Yeah, that does need to be fixed. Yeah, see for this. This is for if it's just a hit, so it's different. That is definitely a to-do. Consider forcing spawn. Where is this? No, actually we like the time in between. I'm gonna say as a note here, if you kill quickly, you earn the time in between for cooldowns. Just for cooldowns and other stuff. Yeah, this is like a player earned thing. Prior note there. Okay, we don't need to worry about that now. We don't need to worry about that for now. Oh, we can get rid of this, which is good. I think, right? Because these used to be lists, and now we're using dictionaries. That's great. Party original note. Okay. Can ignore that for now. I think this is broken. Only shows the first. Okay, well we fixed that now. Make this variable in constructor. Upgrade cost. I think we did make this variable in the constructor. Oh. Wait. Upgrade factor. Ooh, whoopsies. We found a Oh, but this is the up. Okay. When we say make this variable, we mean make cost scaling. Okay, that's what we meant. What the fuck? Wait, hold on a second. Okay, no, we're fine. I'm just fucking. I'm experiencing what it's like to have spent all of my brain energy on focusing on the pixels on the screen for the last 12 hours. Not implemented fisting speed. I agree. We need to implement fisting speed at some point. Custom logic, calculate damage. Weapon numbers. Yeah, we can get rid of all this. We need this. Clean up some of the code here. Wow, look at all these to-dos. Much to do about everything. Shakespeare. Yeah. Okay, that was a thing, and then the ammo thing. Okay, so I think we actually cleaned up a decent amount, which is actually pretty cool. Pretty cool beans. Maybe we can try speedrunning last 20 minutes. Let's try speedrunning a new artifact. We may not have time to do it, but it's worth a shot. Cleaned up a bunch of to-dos. Check in. Oh, I also need to pee, but I think I can hold it in for the last 20 minutes. Actually, I want the... Let's just fucking speedrun it. I mean, we're here. We might as well do it. Hold in the P and do the fucking things. Okay, economy interest is now up 20%. Person of interest. I like this name. Man, I was good at naming things. Is now 20%. What? This doesn't make any sense. I was not good at writing these. What the fuck? Every gold increases damage multiplier. Interest is now 20% up to 100 gold up from... Okay, no, this does make sense. I am just on crack cocaine. In-game, that is a joke, allegedly. I'm not on crack cocaine. I am actually just very tired. Artifacts. If I was on crack cocaine, I probably would not be able to focus. Although I'd be down to try it at some point. Allegedly, this is all a joke. Legal reasons, this is not real. Name person of interest. Rarity, let's go like 1. We have to fix the rarities of these at some point, but we can do it later. The interest, so interest is now, so if we have person of interest, then we go back to game manager and we do interest calculation here. And the interest calculation here is if artifacts manager.instance.owns artifact person of interest, then what we do is we say the interest multiplier max interest base, float max interest base. You know what? Do we really want max interest base somewhere up here? Do we not just want it down? Where's max interest base? Why not just have it localized, you know? I'm gonna regret that. I take everything back. The moment I got rid of this, I was like, I'm gonna regret this. Interest multiplier. And the multiplier for now is 0.0, but then it changes. Oh, there should be a float. But then it changes. So the interest multiplier, if we own the artifact, this is actually not the greatest, because now it's weird. Because then we're resetting this every fucking time. Interest multiplier is now 0.2. I think this will be fine for now. We're just gonna fucking write another to-do about how this is just like not a good. About how this is just like not good practice. I think it's fine. Let me set an alarm for 10 minutes from now. Oh. I'm gonna pee. I can't hold it any longer. But it'll be a fast pee, which is good. Alrighty. One last pee for the road. Alrighty. And we're now officially in the home stretch. So, for this, if we own the... Oh, shit. I just thought about something. I just realized something. What if we get rid of artifacts? Like, what if it's possible to sacrifice an artifact? Then we have to do this thing. So far, I think this works. Where if we don't have the artifact, then it doesn't. Let's go to ranged weapon controller. The thing about this, right? So these are all reversible. Because we're not setting. Yeah, this is actually really important. I just realized. So we need to make sure we're not actually permanently setting any variables values. Yeah, like this. Yeah. This is good. This is good that we're doing this now. Attack range is equal to base attack range. This is weapons melee controller. Base attack range should be equal to base attack range should be equal to 4-3F. And then attack range should be equal to base attack range. Am I not allowed to do that? Okay. Okay, and the reason why this is important is because there might be a point in the future where we might want to... let's write this down in notes as well. Where's a good place for me to write down these notes? Just write it down here for now. Make sure artifacts are reversible. And the reason why is because maybe we have something in the future where you can like sell artifacts, right? If you want to be able to sell artifacts, then you'll be able to account for when an artifact no longer exists. I'm getting down to my last couple of fucking granola bars, and by last couple of, I mean my last granola bar. Oh well. So, by the way, let it go on record, I did not eat a full meal this entire 12-hour stream. It's not something I should be bragging about. Not something I get any points for. In fact, the only thing it does is it makes it a detriment to myself. But it is a true fact. And a true fact we shall stand by. If I own uppercut, so if I don't own uppercut, yeah, okay, so this is reversible. These are all reversible. Except for this. Which we are now going to change. Actually, I'm being stupid here, aren't I? Because if I make Okay. Yeah, I've decided I am being a little bit silly. God, that is horrific. That tastes terrible. I don't know why Cliff Bars... normally I like Cliff Bars, but this tastes bad for some reason. Maybe my taste buds are sleep deprived. This is going to be ugly, but we'll fix this later. You know what? Our favorite kind of comment to do. A bit ugly. Maybe fix this. Is equal to base max interest base as equal to base interest multiplier. The reason why we do this is so that now max interest base, max interest base. While I was typing this, I had another thought, which is that if we're doing this here, are we doing this elsewhere where we have hard-coded values? And the answer is no, we have, although these are hard-coded values. I think it's fine for now. The question is this going to work? And are we going to figure out how to make this work in the next 8 minutes or 9-ish minutes? Oh boy. All right. Here comes the countdown. Can we get this to work? First things first is, can we get this to run without crashing? Okay. This was another thing I'm now thinking about. Implement a system where you can force starting with X artifacts. Continue. We want to re-roll till we have... It's not in here, is it? It's not in here because... why is it not in here? All artifacts loaded, deserialize to dictionary, load artifacts from file. Is it not in the file? Person of interest. Surely there's like an error here surely there's a reason for why this is the case. Artifacts manager, person of interest is in here. It's in here. Why is it not showing up? Maybe it did show up and I just can't read. 6 minutes left. We can do this. We can do this. I'm gonna choke to death on crumbs before I can get this out. Person of interest. Click. Total ammo. Next. So we have 101 gold. So now it should be 20% up to 100. So 20% of 100 is 20 gold. That did not fucking work. Wow. Why did that not work? Math clamp round wealth at round start 0 to 100 times that floor to int. So this is what 100 times. Yeah, this should be 20. Uh-oh, 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. Why can't we get this working? Did I? Oh my god. It's a fucking... This is great. This is great. Okay. Really, really quickly then. Contains key. Oh shit. This is good. This is good because basically what's happening here is that these are... Okay. I don't even have time to explain. It's fine. It's fucking caps. It's fucking caps error. Uppercase versus lowercase. The to-do here is that we need to check against non-uppercase. Okay, cool. Oh god, it's gonna restart. Fuck. 4 minutes left. Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. Don't crash. I swear to god. Do not crash. Hey, what's up, Chandu? Welcome back. It's gonna crash. I can tell. It's not gonna crash. Very impressive. Thank you. 4 minutes left. We can do this. Man, I should get some water. I'm gonna get some water while this is loading. Okay. Oh. Person of interest. Next. Oh god, I had a bug now where this is just permanently there. That's good. Yes! It works! We hit it! We fucking did it! We fucking did it. Person of interest also works. Okay, cool. Fucking commit it and ship it. Oh, okay, great. Okay, great. Last couple of finishing touches here. Actually, to be fair, person of interest. Let's see. Where's the artifacts or artifact name to icon? Yeah, this needs to be fixed at some point. Artifact name to icon. Can we get a to do here on? Okay, there's already a to do here. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. So I think once this timer hits 2, we're gonna sort of wind it down, and then we're just gonna end the stream, and that'll just be it. I just don't wanna accidentally go over the 12-hour mark, because then YouTube is gonna do that really annoying thing, right, where it cuts it off at 12 hours. So I think if we're just gonna try to end it before 12 hours. And then yeah, and then maybe we'll do this again. We'll see. If I'm ever feeling unproductive or something, or I have some spare time on my hands. Actually, we could probably do this in the next like 120 seconds. The way that we load this. Do we really want to do that though? Yeah, we kind of do. 80 seconds? Bet. Contains key artifact. Is there a 2 lower in? There is, and that just returns the string to lower, right? Okay, great. And then .2 lower. Okay, 60 seconds to check this. It's loading, it's loading. It's gonna load in time? Maybe not. What's the fastest way of checking if this works? I think we just buy. Uh-oh. It's freezing. 31 seconds. Okay, let's buy yeah, like Rule of Cool we know will work, right? And so now fuck. Nope, doesn't work. 8 seconds. We're gonna extend the timer a little bit. Okay. How much time do we have? So we have 5 minutes until the 12-hour mark gets hit. We're gonna just take a look at this. It's okay if it doesn't get done. But I just want to be able to, yeah, just kind of speed run this last thing. Artifact